Going crazy, nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going bright. She popping it like that, it's meant for can be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one, bingo. Coastal motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave ain't bring a pool, mainstream thing discreet my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same question? Roller coaster motor at the
Big Jalen.
What's the deal?
Oh man. We got some I think I didn't got fucked on again.
What you mean? The hell?
I think Uncle Lance.
Uncle Lance ain't showing up? I thought he had a
Uncle
debate.
Lance, you want fuck on me? You
It was supposed
want
to be
fuck on me?
Damn, y'all supposed to have a debate 2 hours ago.
Man, Uncle Lance. There go Uncle JJ said.
Lance always running.
Man, I don't know, man. Hey, I called him 10 times. You call somebody 10 times. All right, so this how it started. This how it started. So Uncle Lance, he hit me up. Debate was supposed to schedule for 4. Uncle Lance hit me up at 2 and said we got to do it another day. He hit me up 2 hours before the debate and said we got to do it another day. I hit Uncle Lance back. I say, Uncle Lance, come on, bro. Like, don't do that again. Just push it back. Just push it back like 1 or 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Let's still have it the same day. Let's just push it back an hour or something. Man, I ain't heard from Uncle Lance since 2:00 today. Now, luckily about this channel and me running platforms, I know what this is called. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it before. You know
What's it called?
I just Brother Darkness is commenting on the YouTube videos. I see he just came back from heaven. He came back from the mystic Gnostic heavens. But yeah, we know when a debater is trying to when they wrote a check that they ass can't what?
Cast. Oh
So
man.
I hollered at Yeshua. I told Yeshua, Lance is saying he want to do it another day. I'm trying to get him to push it back a couple hours. Yeshua said, I can't do it tomorrow. I got business obligations. I got work obligations. So and that's totally understandable because if we set something up for a time, you know what I'm saying, you supposed to be there. I honestly think, I don't know, man. I think if I was white, Uncle Lance would show up on time and he wouldn't be running from debates and pushing debates back. If I was a white man, I think Uncle Lance would not be treating me like this if I was white. Come on here and prove me wrong, Uncle Lance. Click the link. Click the link and prove me wrong, Uncle Lance. If I was a white man, you wouldn't be disrespecting my platform like this and no showing debates 2 times in a row. If I was a white man, would you do that, Uncle Lance? Just keep it real. If I was a white man, would you be no call and no show? Do you no call, no show at your white job, Uncle Lance? Do you no call, no show at your white job, Uncle Lance? I need some help here. I need some help.
Uncle Lance ain't coming, man. It's not happening. You calling that man's name is like a Christian calling on Jesus to come from the sky.
And the
Man,
title of the debate was, are the ancient Israelites
huh.
black?
Bro, we not doing this. We not doing this. I already said, bro, that the Hamas came from Shurapuk, bro. I already showed. I already showed that. I already showed what Shurapuk is, bro. Like, no.
So maybe Uncle Lance got a hold of some information.
And I don't know, bro. They making me mad. It's like it is mad funny, bro, on how they want to keep that like you said. It's just funny on like no, man, don't worry about it. Like I said, hell no, I'm not gonna agree with it. Even in the whole debate, I'm not gonna. You gonna really have to really show me where and
All right.
how.
My boy Manasseh says, what's up? What was the debate about? The debate was about, are the ancient Israelites black? Uncle Lance was gonna come over here and prove that they was black, and Yashub, aka Lucifer, was gonna come over here and prove that they wasn't black. But it seems like Uncle Lance then took off on us again. Seems like he went back to the pyramid on us. Seemed like Uncle Lance went back to the pyramid on us.
Uncle Lance is what is Uncle Lance? Like, what
But
is his?
but I'm gonna say this though.
Can you hear me, Wavy?
If
Can you
if
hear me,
Uncle Lance, take me
Wavy?
out. If you can't pull up, Uncle Lance, if you don't have the decency to give me a phone call or pull up
Hello,
within the next hour, like that gotta be disrespectful. I called you 10 times already, Uncle Lance. So if you
Wave,
don't
you hear
pull
me?
up within the next hour, because I know Yashub was still debating the hour. Lucifer will be debating the hour. If you don't pull up in the hour, Uncle Lance, how am I not supposed to take that as disrespect, as you disrespecting my platform, Uncle Lance? So I think from if you don't pull up in the hour, it's just only right that we ban you from debating on my platform, Uncle Lance. So if we banning you from debating on my platform, you gotta be banned from intelligent discussions. We only could talk sports or what, Jalen? Politics, maybe. Nah, because
Yeah, it's
niggas will
pretty.
still want to debate politics. What I'm saying is, Uncle Lance, if we get a second no call, no show, Uncle Lance, then we just gotta ban you from debating on the platform, man. That's just what it's gonna have to be, cause nobody takes their time out to promote a debate, make the thumbnail for you to sit on your fingers. Get your finger out your butt.
This man here.
What a blunt at? Give me the damn blunt, man.
Oh man, this man went on a whole Lance, man. You broke Lance, man. Lance. You know they're gonna talk bad
Hey,
about you when you come
and
back.
look, this happened, Uncle Lance. I'm giving you an hour to come on the platform. If you don't
50
come on the
minutes.
platform in an hour, due to back-to-back disqualifications, Uncle Lance, I'm gonna have to ban you from debating on the platform. And Uncle Said came on here. Hey, check this out, Jalen. Uncle Said came on here Monday night, right? And
I
he was
remember.
hollering at Uncle Lance. He was hollering at him like, "Get this motherfucker off the show. He ran from me.
Yeah.
Get this motherfucker."
Yeah, I remember. I was there. I was there.
I'm like, Uncle Said, man, he trying to redeem himself. Uncle Said he trying to redeem. Uncle Said couldn't control himself. And then Uncle Said was going off on JJ too. But what I'm saying is, man, Uncle Lance,
Said he is forbidden to ever speak to me again. He's forbidden to ever debate me. That's what said he's forbidden. And I had forgot all about that debate because matter of fact, I was ready for that debate. I was looking forward to that debate right there because I'm like, okay, maybe y'all saying like Lance be knowing his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this gonna be a good one.
Hey Jalen, bro, I think this what it is, bro. And I ain't see Silky D run from a debate that he set up. I never seen Silky
Mhm.
D no call, no show. Now, he will run from debates as far as not set them up. But if you gave Silky D a time and a date, he gonna show up.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, for
You know
sure,
what
for
I'm
sure,
saying
for
is,
sure.
bro, when it comes to the information, Silky D freestyle. Well, he got a lot of muscle memory, but he freestyle a lot of shit from an argument basis. He will hear
Uh-huh.
what you say and then rebut it from an argument, not from an information basis, from an argument basis. So to tell him, nigga, get in the ring. Or for him to tell a nigga, then debate it then. That ain't no issue. Cause his strategy is not researching or studying shit. His strategy is I'ma out-talk you. I'ma out-talk you and let the people see that you can't fuck with me from a mouth point, from a mouthpiece standpoint. That's Silky D's game. Now, Uncle Lance, this the problem I had with Yaya Bantu last year, the beginning of last year. Yeah, I ain't got no issue with you right now. But bro, when we on YouTube, bro, and we freestyling, but we freestyling with the information. So it's not we lying or making nothing up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You feel me? So
Right there.
to get into an argument with a nigga on this platform and be like, and a nigga call you out for a debate, bro. If you ain't ready for that, or if you don't know how to set up a PowerPoint, or if you don't know how to conduct yourself for 10-minute rounds, talk about his mama. Don't fall into, if a nigga call you out for a debate and you not ready, don't fall into that trap. Say, nigga, your mama a hoe. Say something like that. Throw the whole conversation out. Because don't get into no information, don't conversation or no argument about the knowledge and a nigga challenge you to a debate and you say yeah and you don't understand the motherfucking requirements that come to debating.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro.
No, I can dig it, bro. And like you said, bro, like you said, like we be on this bitch freestyling, you know what I'm saying? But with the information, so it ain't like we lying, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro, everything is about sources. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like where you know what I'm saying, like where did you find this source? You know what I'm saying? How accurate is this source? So that's just like I was saying on the last one on Monday. It's like, yeah, people be saying like, oh, no one bigger don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't be having no sources. Yeah, I may not have my sources, but can you tell me that I'm actually lying? Can you tell me that I don't really know what the fuck that I'm talking about?
Uncle Reggie was goody. OG Uncle Reggie. Honey say, hey Jalen.
Man, she should. First of all, don't you ever put my government name on this book. No, but I ain't stop playing. But but yeah, bro, like, yeah, man, come on, Lance, bro. Cause like I said before, I was looking to that said shit for shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really heard Joshua, what you call him, but do that nigga get under people's skin? He definitely do. You know what I'm saying? So that right there, I would have watched that just from a comical standpoint. You know
I
what I'm
wanted
saying?
to hear I wanted to hear Uncle Lance information. I wanted to hear
Man,
Uncle Lance. I wanted to hear Uncle Lance um
it
the
it
sources. I wanted to see the sources he brought out. What make him think this? That's what I wanted to see.
I
And
want to know.
when them lights get bright, when them
See,
lights
like,
get bright, they go
and that's the thing,
Uncle
and
said in the chat. Uncle said gonna be like, I told you, Wavy. I told you he wasn't gonna show up, Wavy. I told you he wasn't gonna show up, Wavy.
man,
Uncle says still want his get back.
said ain't getting it. He probably ain't come on because of said.
There you go. He
He
say,
probably didn't take the he probably didn't take the bait because of said. You see how said treated him on Monday? He like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah. Said exposed me. They know I be bullshitting. Me cop out. Me here
oh,
wavy
remember
up
Yappa
2 hours.
Chopstick. Remember Yappa Chopstick in the building. I Honey say the debate was where the majority of ancient Hebrew Israelites black. Yeah, that was the title of the debate. And
I
this the thing when we be setting up the debate topic like that, we understand the pseudo killers and the community skeptics have placed a barrier in front of arguing certain points like black. So
mhm.
when we set up these debates, like with Judah Nash got a debate coming up on the 28th in 5 days against Yah, where the original Israelites black. When we setting up these debates, we talking about black like us. So we not leaving no ambiguity. And if you see to Honey comment, that was the title, where the majority.
Mhm.
So we not leaving no chance. We not cause they like to say not all of them, they spread to the four corners of the earth. So by saying
Oh,
majority, we talking about
hey,
the main stock.
hey, hey, you said four corners of the earth, right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. It's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I love having the type of mind that I be having because I be going everywhere with it. Hold on.
Man,
Uh,
shout out to the chat, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Uncle Lance versus Lucifer has been postponed. I'm gonna get the whole gang Bo here too. I'm gonna get the whole gang in here. We gonna see, man. I'm giving Uncle Lance, I'm gonna give you an hour to show up by 7:30, just to give me your excuse. Just give me your reasoning behind you got to disrespect Wavy. Just tell me why you got to disrespect Wavy. I called you
who this
10
straight
times.
away? Who? Who?
Just come on here and tell me why you got to disrespect Wavy.
But nah, what I was saying though. But look, so going back, so you remember on Monday, bro? Martin, yeah, Martin. I still remember the comment. I seen the comment. That was hilarious. Remember how Martin was just on Monday calling being a Canaanite, right?
Yeah,
Remember how we started talking about the Shasu?
yeah,
What did Martin say? He said, "Oh, the Shasu look like me." You know what I'm saying? Trying to imply that he, you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
trying to be
He
funny.
said that he the
Hold on.
Shasu.
Right. Okay, watch this though. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Who were the Shasu? The Shasu possibly, I mean, I'm sorry, were, sorry, not possibly, were Semitic speaking pastoral nomads in the southern Levant. I leave it right there. I leave it right there.
Hold up. Read that. Say it one more time out loud for the people in the back.
The Shasu were Semitic speaking nomads, pastoral nomads in the southern Levant. There you go. So my mans of the Yakaj just say that he was a Canaanite.
Hey, look, man. Hey, Martin, click the link, Martin. Jesse, I mean Jalen up here, Jalen up here trying to make you eat your words. Click the link, Martin.
I'm
All
just
right, let's go over
saying.
these
I'm
chats.
just
We got
saying.
the gang in the house. We got the gang in here.
I'm,
All
I'm
right,
just saying.
Uncle Reggie says, what the show about? I will be home in 45 minutes. Ah, man, we just chop it up on this good Sunday, man. Know what I'm saying? This is our church service. So, Uncle Reggie, we need you in here. Let's get it. Lance running again. Man, I'm giving him
Oh
what he
man.
got 50 more minutes. I wanted to know what was his angle. Facts. Peace said Lance full of it. Ah, damn, man. You got Uncle Reggie saying you full of it. God damn. And he gonna always. All right, so Uncle said, I think is replying to you, Jalen. He said he gonna always have to run.
Mm. I just realized what he
When you
was
said
saying.
Uncle said made Lance
Yeah,
run.
That's most likely what it was. You see what said. He said he's forbidden to ever debate on. Like said was the first one to say it, bro. He said he's forbidden. He was forbidden. Lance probably thought like, damn,
He definitely said
come
that
on, man.
Monday.
Come on, man. Come on. Think about it. So in his mind, he like, shoot, even if
Hey,
I do come with something, they gonna still say I lost.
hey,
And
yeah,
we
you
gonna
got
hand
the
tail
bar.
away.
You got the bar reloaded rooting for you against Judah Nash or they West Central Africans. Nah, he said African Americans. All right, the master teacher. We got IBM in the building, indigenous black man. The master teacher who all y'all regurgitating my info is in the building. Hey, IBM, man, we gonna click the link today? No, they were from Arabia. Edom is in Arabia. All right, so Uncle Reggie says the
Yeah, the
Israelites
Shasu. I
were
think he was
from
first.
Arabia. The ancient
Is he talking
Israelites were
about?
from Arabia. I agree with you,
i-
Uncle Reggie.
Is he talking about? Is he talking about the Israelites or what he talking about the Shasu? Because I think he posted it right after I had finished that
The
sentence.
ancient Israelites. I mean,
Ancient
yeah, the
Israelites.
ancient
Okay.
Israelites. The title of the debate.
Okay.
Hey man, let me just say this, man. This Friday we got
Oh
Yah
shit!
versus
Hold
Judah
on.
Nash. We got Yah versus Judah
Wait a minute.
Nash on the same topic. Or the origin of the Israelites, black people. We understand the social construct bullshit that y'all like to cry about. We understand black. When we talk about black, we talking about me and you. You know what I'm saying? We understand the whole argument. Don't try to wiggle out of no topics. Don't try to wiggle out of no smoke. And this is just for people that's watching. If somebody challenge you to a debate and you ain't cut like that, you can't create a PowerPoint. You don't read no books. You don't got no sources. If somebody challenge you to a debate, talk about their mama. Talk about their fucking
Mm.
mama. If somebody challenge you to a debate and you know you ain't and you know you're not accountable enough to show up to the debate, don't even get to no date and no time. Start talking about their mama. Deflect. Change the conversation. Start calling Donald Trump racist or whatever y'all like to cry and do. If somebody challenge you to a debate and you know you ain't cut like that, you know you ain't built like that, start talking about their mama, man. That's the best thing to do because to waste time and make thumbnails and set up times and dates, and I'm pretty sure Yashu set some shit off in his day for 4 o'clock today. I'm pretty sure Yashub set some shit aside. He probably set a bitch aside. He probably set a lick aside. He probably set a good time aside. But we just got to be real. If we know we can't debate, if we know that's not our strong suit, if we know we just a good shit talker and we could just keep the conversation going and we got a lot of screenshots, then bro, just deflect the whole conversation. Once it start getting professional, once we start professionally organizing a debate and setting up a debate, start talking about their mama. Because the way they coming at you is not what you ready for. You know what I'm saying? Like in the Super Bowl, you know what I'm saying? How the Eagles was on Patrick Mahomes' ass. you ain't ready for it. So you got to do something else. And what that is, lose the game and go on vacation. You out of your league. You out of your league. We got to do better. If somebody call you out for a debate, the origin of the Israelites is in the Garden of Eden. Easy work, case closed. Let me put that link in the chat for Uncle Indigenous. Say the Garden of Eden. What a Garden of Eden at, Uncle Indigenous? See, I got a couple I'm drinking on some Douce right now. Shout out Lil Wayne. But yeah, man, that's man, I don't know. I called Uncle Lance 10 times. He ain't answered the phone. I believe I've been knowing you long enough to get a courtesy call. Hey, Wavy, we need to do it another time. I'm busy tonight. I got the family. Whatever the case may be. I deserve that courtesy. That's how I feel. So if we gotta ban you from debating for you to learn your lesson, if you gotta see some debates come across your nose that you be like, man, I would have killed that motherfucker. Man, they did a horrible job. Maybe you gotta see that by 5 times so you can understand how debating goes, how professionalism goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't running no shit show. If we gonna set up a debate, hey man, we gonna give the people what they want. Cause no matter what, every time I click live to go live, we're gonna learn something. That's one thing we're gonna do is motherfucking learn. So we can't be learning that we ducking phase. We don't duck no motherfucking phase. We take all our fades. We eat our fades. Every last fade, we eat them. Or you want to fade? You got to fade? You want to fade my partner? I'm going to get the back fade. I get the back. On here, y'all squabble. I get the back fade. You a little bigger than him. I'm going to get the back fade.
What is it? A garden eating pre-built.
Hey, Bo, what's up, man? Wake your ass up, man. Bo, wake your ass up, man. What the hell Bo doing, man? This nigga Bo, sleep on the clock. Oh, hell no. Not the chop. My nigga Chop, wake your ass up. Hey, he got the YouTube playing on the big screen. That's what's really going on. But hell no. Mute the YouTube. Wake your ass up. Remember, y'all Chop.
You know that's a nigga Bo style too.
Okay, my boy got the surveillance and he got Wavy on the projector. Man,
Yeah,
come on, man.
man.
Unmute your mic, man. I gotta hear about this Big Meat shit, man. I heard Big Meat was over there where you at right now. What's up? Hey man, I'm smoking on this shit called and this shit is good, know what I'm saying?
This nigga.
This that shit. Hey yeah, Jalen, we gotta get you for that
Shit.
you coming down here, Jalen. I gotta get you for that Pine Club photo shoot.
Shit, I don't want to come down there, honestly.
Hey, Chopstick, what's up, man? What's up with this Big Meat shit, man? What's up with Big Meat?
I ain't gonna lie, I've been heard that shit.
The origin of the Israelites is the Garden of Eden.
That shit.
Easy work, case closed.
Yeah, that's why I put the link in the chat, Jalen, because indigenous black man, see, we know you from JJ 7000 channel, but we don't really know you like that over here, old school.
The origins of the Israelite is the
Look at
Garden of
indigenous
Eden.
black man. And look at old school. We don't really know you like that over here, old school. So we understand you from JJ Channel and you be calling in and shit like that. But hey, look, I'm on this do say tonight. We just had a no-show for a main event. I'm on this do say tonight. Indigenous black man, click that link, brother. Let's see what you talking about. I want to know what hood you from, where your grandmama stay. Nigga, what set you claim, nigga? Old school. How old you is? 60? I want to know what hood you claim. On the set.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to figure out the origins of the Israelites is the
Where's
Garden of Eden.
indigenous black man? Yeah, we gonna say y'all gonna learn today. Hey man, we understand we
I mean,
understand, you know, okay, you
according to the
55.
Bible, according to the
Okay,
Bible,
you 55.
that's accurate.
I just turned 31 Tuesday. Say man, click the link, man. We trying to check your temperature. You know what I'm saying? Don't every old school nigga get a pass. You know what I'm saying? Some old school niggas gotta check in and they gotta get put down and they gotta get they check in as soon as they enter the block. So indigenous black man, I understand you 55 years old, but I'm off this do say tonight. So every nigga that come through the cell gotta run one. Cause we gotta see if
Hey,
you got
wavy.
heart.
Hey, wait, I got a question. So for the OT members, so the OT followers don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah, right?
All right, Martin and Angel and Manasseh, Sergio, y'all listen up. Jalen about to call y'all out again for a fade. Go
Nah,
ahead.
nah. Nah, I ain't doing that, bro. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to ask
Nah,
questions.
they don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. Hell no.
I mean, you know what's so crazy? Going back reading, they're right. They're right, and it's and I have a breakdown according to the book. They're right. You know what I'm saying? According to the book, Martin and them is right. I don't know, bro. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, boss.
Okay, baby.
Hey, Angel, what's up, pimp? Man, it's Sunday. It's the Sabbath. I know you're not working on the Sabbath because you Old Testament only. I got somebody calling you out on my platform. I sent you the
Nobody
link
ain't
about an
calling
hour
this man.
ago. Sent you the link about an hour ago. You kindly click that link, and we would like to hear your voice. We haven't heard your voice all 2025. In fact, we haven't heard your voice in 6 months. They say you've been running from everybody, but I know the Kahan said you can't debate. We don't want you to debate. We just want to have a discussion. Yahweh blessing. All right, man.
This man here be lying, bro. This nigga.
Now you got to get that fade. You called him out. All
What
right.
did I call him out? I wanted to
All
ask
right.
him a
Hey,
question.
go ahead, cause you ain't even. I cut you off.
Nah, what I was saying was that he was right. You know what I'm saying? Like from what I you know what I'm saying, read, it seems like they may be right. Maybe I'm wrong. I
Hey,
don't know.
Hey, powerful bills only, man. We catch all our fades over here, man. We catch all our fades. Okay, so I got the OG in the chat, and I got Jalen Opp in the chat, and another legend over here, my boy. I so
This man
IBM
here.
say the Israelites will tell you their origins is from the garden according to their religion.
Right.
Hey, we on this do say tonight, man. So get y'all cup, get y'all blunt, get it together. All right, then he says it ain't rocket science. Nah, indigenous black man, this is what I'm asking. If you're not gonna join the panel, that's cool. I ain't no bully. Like I said, you 55 years old. I'm on this do say tonight. So every nigga that come through the cell, you gotta catch your phase. You get 2 fade minimum. Once you catch your phase, then you know what I'm saying, you good. You go to your bump, you know what I'm saying, rack up. But since you don't wanna click the link, Uncle Indigenous Black Man, this is my question to you. Where's the Garden of Eden geographically? That's my only question. Where's the garden? All right, we got Uncle Reggie, and we got Uncle Said. Hey man, hey, we got the starter. We got the starter that turned over this feather, man. If only we would have known that Uncle Said could take a nigga, can make a nigga pull his skirt down. Damn, man. All right, and we got, hey Martin, Shalom, Martin. Shalom, Uncle La. We got Uncle La in the building. Also, say peace and blessings to everyone on the feed this evening and your families. Hey, y'all, everybody say the same thing back to Uncle La. You know what I'm saying? That's OG in the building. And we got Uncle Indigenous Black Man. Yeah, hey, that's my only question, Indigenous Black Man. You know what I'm saying? Where's the Garden of Eden geographically? You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no problem with you, OG. Uncle Reggie, what's the dealio?
Hey, I'm not home yet, but I'm on my way home. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, wonderful. There's nothing in the Bible that can be proven except for Hezekiah. Everything is backdated and rewritten. So asking them where is the Garden of Eden, that's as crazy as Noah's Ark, right? That's as crazy as their bloodline.
All right, Uncle Reggie is on the train. Y'all know New York got them train stations. Uncle Said, what's goody? We got the legend, the honorable Uncle Said in the building.
Peace, 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 Super Wavy. What it do, family? First of all, peace to Brother Law, and let me apologize to Brother Law for my necessary outburst. I never do anything that is
Say,
that
why
is
are you
wrong.
apologizing to this runner? Why are you
Nah, hold up.
apologizing
Nah,
to this?
nah, nah. That's hold up, Jay. That's a dude.
Brother Law. Yeah, because brother law is about decorum and peace, and we try to keep it respectful when brother law is in the arena, because he just brings that out. So I want to apologize to brother law, but what I did was necessary because of the disingenuousness of Lance. Yet again. So now shout out to Silky D. Say what you want about Silky D, but he's all about the smoke. He's gonna show up. Whether he's fully ready or not, he's gonna make it entertaining, right? And he's all about the smoke. So if he takes a debate with you, he's gonna show up. Now, brother Lance, this is the second time you initiate debates, have people prepare work, and you don't show up, and it is highly disrespectful. And again, to just jump on the panel afterwards as if there's no smut on your face says something about your character, and I'm not having it. Right? If I know you're gonna run from me, because that whoop ass gonna be sound, but you're running from Silky D, you're refusing to show up, you're damaging these platforms because people are sitting getting ready at a certain level. At a certain point, you're damaging the credibility of these platforms. So that's why you got the heat from me. Otherwise, I'm open to any conversation with any pseudo whatever. But at this point that you become a parasite and a problem, you just need to stay off the panel when I'm around. You're disingenuous, bro. You need to stop. Stop calling people out for debates, because you're lying, you're scamming, you make a lot of claims, and when you get cornered into a debate where you're gonna have to show and prove, you never show up. I think this is a recurring theme with religious folks. Your make believe stuff has been becoming so under pressure. You're regressing to being common liars. You have no evidence to substantiate your stuff. Today in the community, we are engaging in critical analysis. We're not no longer in Sunday school theology. The Bible told me so. We're way, way, way beyond that nonsense. You guys got no way out. Give it up.
So I just want to ask a question real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
You said I just want to make sure because I'm driving. There's a lot of noise. You said Lance ran from Silky on my trip. Am I tripping?
Hey, I heard that too. I'm like, what? Damn.
Like, wait, Lance ran from Silky?
Ain't there another debate canceled? Ain't Lance got another canceled debate on his list? He's racking up canceled debates like a running check.
Oh man, he ran from Silky, bro.
He ran from Silky. Now you know he's never gonna debate me ever. He made me show up 2 nights in a row, and he running from Silky.
Hey, I just this is how I look at it. I look at it like this.
That's just funny.
We trying to once we get to when we having a conversation, when we arguing, we going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It get heated. You know, it get to a point to where it's like, all right, we can do this shit professionally, or we can disrespect each other. Now, the route that Lance and Uncle Said took was professionally. The route that Lance and Lucifer took was professionally. Let's debate it. Now, if we get into that point in the argument and you start saying, hey, bro, let's just debate it. If you know you're not ready, if you know you don't have the accountability to make a PowerPoint, make a presentation, to have the decorum for 3 rounds, if you know you're not ready for that, to deal with a question and answering, if you know you're not ready for that, don't take the professional route. Once y'all get to that point and a motherfucker start calling you out for a fade, start talking about his mama. Just don't let us get to the point where we make a thumbnail.
Yeah, crash out at that point. At that point, you might as well just crash out, go with the ad homs because you don't have sources. You just have claims. Look for the hostile escape and let's have a good show. We just go buck wild, right? But don't make me prepare 60 slides, have my presentation 15 to 15 minutes prepared and ready, addressing all your claims, doing all that research, reading all that nonsense just to debunk your nonsense, and then you don't show. Like that's a lot of hours out of my day, bro.
Hey, that's a DP, bro. That's a DP. We gotta bring you in front of all of us.
Yeah, that's why when you show up.
All right, hold on. Indigenous Black man say, and you follow racist science theories that a lot of us and you. Man, who you? Uncle Indigenous, man. What happened, man? I thought you was gonna click the link. Let me put the link.
You know, Indigenous Black man stuck on that one rhetoric. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna talk about Margaret Singer. He's gonna misquote Darwin. He's gonna give you that same outdated rhetoric. This man is a pure example of what it is to be stuck in time. I'm sure he still wears jerry curls. You got it.
Hey,
in 1983.
I just want the people to know out there. Let me say this. I want the people to know out there. Setting up a PowerPoint presentation for a 3 10-minute round debate is not easy. It's not easy. Silky, it's easy for Silky. It's easy because all he doing is trying to outlast you on talking. So once the first round is up, he like, that was 10 minutes. How you know? You know what I'm saying? Because he just want to talk shit. But bruh, like and Uncle Said could vouch for this. When you setting up your debates, you timing yourself. My first round, I'm gonna be right here in my PowerPoint. I'm gonna be on PowerPoint number 31 at the end of my first round. And my second round, we organizing this shit. This is an art. So you think we gonna do this, waste the whole 4 or 5 days on this, to when this lights, camera, action, and showtime, the motherfucker don't show up? How you think the artist feel? How you think the other debater feel? We gotta stop being selfish, man. We gotta stop. That's really disrespectful. That's what it is. I'm gonna call it disrespectful.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like as if we're not putting in the time and the effort to like yeah. I just want to show everybody. Share my just a second.
He say, I'm talking to Cedric.
Yeah, I know. We know you're talking to me.
Uncle said you got smoke.
I know exactly what you are going to say. Share my screen. This is what I had prepared for my debate with Lance. Right now, this takes work. This takes work to put all this in, man. This takes work, right? You got to read this stuff. You got to comprehend it. Then you got to condense it. Then you got to formulate your arguments. This is work for someone
Hey,
to eventually.
Uncle said, how many good PowerPoints or good pieces of information did you have to delete?
Man, there's so much you got. First of all, when you have your first, you set up your round, you put your info in it, and then you time yourself. Shit, I got 25 minutes. Okay, it's only 15. I need to take out 10 minutes. How am I gonna take out 10 minutes? Where am I gonna take out 10 minutes? He might say this. Oh shit, I can't. It takes work to formulate your arguments to make coherent, and then you have to put this all together because you're on a multimedia platform, so it's a visual perspective as well. So so it takes work when you want to do this properly. Right, I respect the platforms. I respect the audience. You people come, they sitting there listening to you. You need to put your work together, right, in a holistic manner. You stay within your 15 minutes. You have valid sources. You know your text, so you're reading it, but you actually it's not the first time you're reading it. So fluidity into what you're doing. All of that requires work. And
look, Uncle said, when you timing yourself, when you going through these 10-minute intervals, timing yourself, going through your PowerPoint, when you timing yourself, you gotta it's going through your mind. I can't talk too fast. I can't talk too slow because I'm also being timed. So I gotta disseminate the information as effectively
and coherently as possible. Exactly. Right. So all this text, you got to formulate it and reformulate it. This initial opening was much longer, then you have to shorten it. That's all part of the process of putting together a presentation that is worthy of someone spending 2 hours, an hour and a half listening to two fools go at it. Right. So people, I put in the work. I take it seriously. Look, to the extent that I'm going to debunk a fool that I know doesn't have an argument. So I just logically, you know what he's saying is bullshit. Still, you take the time to go through the process to formulate these arguments to coherently show why. It is a process.
All right, now why we do this, Uncle said? Like when we know your opponent is saying some bullshit, but we still wanna showcase our information. Why we do that, Uncle said?
This is why we debate, right? And ultimately,
I'm saying, why we do that? What's the point of doing it?
To show and prove. To show and prove. I know my shit. This is what I'm standing on, and this is why. Actual evidence. This is why. You know, so we're taking the claim that is being made, or the sparring or the jabbing that you're doing. I'm telling you to put your money where your mouth is. Oh, that's what you. Oh, you can prove that. Step up.
And
And
then
and again, it's Lance that is calling everybody out, claiming he can actually prove this stuff. So why are you running, nigga?
and in that showing and proving, and that showing and proving, the people that's watching the debate is getting the right information. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So it comes to a point where it's bigger than the motherfucker you debating. You trying to not teach the people, but give them the right information.
yeah. As a pseudo killer, that's paramount. So a lot of people debate to win an argument. As a pseudo killer and as someone that is presenting scientific information, I'm about presenting the right and the correct information. Sometimes it's about correcting the misinformation of my opponent. So you hear claims like, yeah, but all you're doing is definition. What I'm doing is correcting the misinformation by adequately explaining what a subject is or how it is applied. So that requires me to go back into the definitions. So yeah, it's not just about saying something, and my information needs to be correct because everything I present, you can fact check. Anyone emails me, I'll just send them my presentation. All my sources in there, all my arguments are vetted, all my sources come from credible scholarly work. So it's something that you can actually use as a resource. It's a body of work that is put out there.
You was trying to show more of your presentation. You
Nah,
might,
nah,
yeah, I'm about
nah.
to say you might have a debate coming up.
Yeah. Those. Right now, I have a bag of actual. In certain arguments, I have an arsenal of work that I could just refer to. Boom, bam, pull up, boom. Look at this. So it's building my personal catalog of rebuttals and encounters to certain arguments that you hear in the community.
Hey, let me just say this on a professional, like, look, when we on here chopping it up on powerful bills only, and we arguing or having a conversation, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It could either go left or go right. If it go right, you're gonna have a debate. If it go right, you have a discussion for a debate. It go left, you get disrespectful. If you're not ready to have a debate, just go disrespectful off the muscle so we can know how you coming. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the paradigm shift. Shout out to Uncle Said. If it wasn't for Uncle Said, I wouldn't know the paradigm shift. I wouldn't know Ratchet Craig or Classic Craig. Shout out both of them guys. We're gonna be doing some cross promotion with Paradigm Shift, and that wouldn't have been made possible without Uncle Said. All right, Jalen, yo smoke. Damn, Martin, what happened? All right, damn. Let me get Martin back in there, man.
Bro,
Give me
why you keep saying smoke? Like, why you keep saying it's smoke? I don't got
all right,
no
here
smoke
you
with
go.
nobody.
All right, here you go. Jalen, your smoke has entered the building. Hey, Martin, Shalom.
Shalom.
Hey,
Don't
hey, Martin.
confuse
Hey,
don't
hey, Martin.
confuse hot air with smoke now, baby. Don't do that though.
Say it again.
Right, right,
What you
right,
say?
right.
Don't confuse hot air with smoke. They're two
Okay,
different
okay,
things.
overstood. Hey, Martin, man, your last stream, I say your last two times you hopped on the live, Martin, you've been ruffling some feathers. Um, you've been definitely ruffling some feathers. I indigenous black man say facts, Cedric. So yes, Uncle Said be talking them facts. All right, Martin, you've been ruffling some feathers, man. So Jalen want to present some information to you, Martin. Jalen, say what you said about what was it?
Jesus.
The Shasu.
Oh, nah, bro. Like I said, bro, I was just making fun of you, bro, because you was calling being a Canaanite, and you had comments when I was talking about the Shasu. You was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Shasu." You know what I'm saying? But when I looked it up, that mug say that they from the Southern Levant. So I'm like, damn, Martin just called himself a Canaanite. I don't think he even knew. But that was pretty much it, gang. Don't listen to Wavy. Nigga, I'm just like
You
I said,
gotta
I'm just having
understand
fun.
they lived in the land. The Canaanites, they lived in
You
that
said,
area. So just like when Moses was coming out of Egypt, they were calling him an
mm-hmm,
Egyptian. You know what I mean? Just like
right,
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, when they went into the land of Canaan, that land was not called
mhm,
Israel at that time. When Jacob was born
right.
in that land was called Canaan. You know what I mean? So if somebody was gonna be like, "Oh yeah, the people in that land they were Canaanites," yo,
Oh,
that's like calling the people of
look,
the that's like calling the people of the land
look,
an
check
Egyptian.
me
You know,
out.
the people that
Hey,
were in
check me out.
Egypt. That's like calling
Check
them
me out.
Egyptians.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, Martin. Hey, county jail. Damn, come back. Angel. Hey, county jail rules in effect. I'm not gonna let y'all jump my nigga. Once I see, I'm gonna let y'all give my nigga 2 phase. We're gonna do county jail rules. I'm gonna let y'all give my nigga 2 phase. But if my nigga
What the hell?
I wonder why my speaker's not working.
Wavy, stop. I'm personally not listening to nobody on these platforms trying to convince me that they have anything to do with the Levant, other
Mhm.
than the mythological connection to a fairy tale fantasy book, grown men in cosplay. But ain't nothing real about these illusions.
You know what? Man said,
Cedric just be babbling. He not whenever people pull out the Torah,
Cedric got me
he
babbling.
don't say shit.
Cedric got me
He be like,
babbling.
"Oh, that's
Cedric got me babbling.
killers,
Cedric got me babbling.
pseudo killers."
Pseudo killers. Cedric got me babbling. Cedric got me babbling. Because Cedric doesn't believe that a grown man was in the belly of a fish and went to Nineveh. Cedric just be babbling because he don't want to
Yeah,
have a
Cedric
grown man.
Cedric go
Because he
against
don't
what
want
it
to
say
have
in the
a grown
Torah.
man
He's
imaginary friend.
anti-Torah.
Cedric
He
anti-Torah.
doesn't have
Cedric
any
anti
manuscripts
no
to
hold
stand
fantasy
on,
on.
hold
book.
on, hold on, said, hold
I
on,
read them
Cedric doesn't
hold
all
on,
with
stand
the
on any
same view.
manuscripts.
said. You said what? You said a fish and what?
He's talking about Jonah. Jonah when he got swallowed.
Uh,
Cedric be babbling because he doesn't believe that a man give birth to a woman. Cedric be
Hey,
babbling.
hey, Angel say he on the way. Angel say he on the way.
but now, like I was saying, I do agree. Like I was saying, though, I do agree with Angel and Martin though on the Jesus not the Messiah.
Man, this
I
nigga
may.
acting scary, bro. He called out for a
Who
fade. Now he don't even want to fade. Get from the back of the
who's
class.
who said a fade, bro? You the one, bro. You been drinking.
Yo,
You need to
yo,
chill.
yeah. I saw that assault where the police officers assaulted you. I think you got a case right there. That's some fucking
Hey,
crazy
bro,
shit.
y'all about to be a millionaire, bro.
Yeah, for real, for real, for real, for real.
No bullshit.
Hey, and I appreciate you recognize real, cause this nigga Dwayne and Misery on some goofy ass shit.
Yeah,
Nah.
straight goofy shit. Like they talking about that. Why? You know, I said like, why is he resisting? Like, why is he not listening? What you mean? Why he's not listening, bro? The man is hazed. If you look in the video, bro, like, come on, bro, like, it was nothing wrong with this shit, bro.
Hey, shout out to the
Everything,
Yakad. Go ahead, who was
everything,
that, Uncle? Go ahead, my bad.
everything that y'all did in that video, bro, nigga, was if that's anybody that's part of the bullshit. That's just anybody.
Oh, hey, we got Uncle Reggie in the video. I'm gonna show the video again, so Uncle Reggie, we can get Uncle Reggie and Uncle Said opinion. Let me get a.
Peace, brother Reggie. How you doing?
Hey, brother Cedric, how you doing? One of the best scientific, not scientific literate, actually scientific. Other people scientific literate. Brother Cedric is scientific,
I appreciate that, brother Reggie. I
right?
really do.
You know the deal. You know the deals, good brother Cedric,
Yeah,
right?
I know what it is.
Right.
I know
So
what it is.
there's a little difference.
Yeah,
There's,
yeah. There's
come on, Cedric, there's a little difference,
there's a
but
little difference to that when you actually stand in the labs. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. So, shout out to you. Shout out to Super Wavy and Super Wavy Shorty, and the panel. So there's a video coming up. What's it about, man?
Hey, for everybody watching and the panel, hey, all y'all, I'm just let y'all know, man. The same way we respect Uncle Said over here, you know what I'm saying, as one of the elders on this platform. I want y'all to recognize Uncle Reggie the same respect. You know what I'm saying? The elder put the work in. Now they coming from two different walks of life, but that's how you want it. You know what I'm saying? You want to get the whole picture, and you want different people coming together for bigger goals. So shout out to you, Uncle Reggie, and appreciate you for joining us. We had one of our Hebrew Israel. All right, all right. We had one of our brothers that had got assaulted by the police, and this happened Tuesday. And he was let out of jail yesterday, day before yesterday on Friday. My bad. Let out of jail Friday, and basically the two cops they let him out with no charge. They dropped all the charges. The two cops got they basically got they got they on leave right now. Let me find the whole video. It's a 30-minute video. But basically he can't come on the platform. He can't come on the platform right now because basically he got a lawsuit. The lawyer told him he can't talk right now. But once
Mhm.
we're gonna get the first interview. It's a brother that always be on the platform.
One platform.
He was a former
Any website.
he was a former Hebrew
Unlimited.
Israelite. He was a former Hebrew Israelite. Now he embraced his African heritage and just coincidentally had a run in with some crackers and they got handled. You know what I'm saying? So Uncle Reggie, you was alive back in them days. Uncle said you was alive back in them days. Y'all could give us y'all insight. You know what I'm saying? We only go back to 1993 and 1994. I was born in 94. So we did a show on this Wednesday. We stressed our frustration. Now we'll be able to hear from the old heads on how they feel, on how y'all should have handled himself, on did the police get out of line. That's pretty much what I want to get from this video, Uncle Reggie and Uncle Said. I want to get how y'all feel about this. Are times changing? Are we still in the 1960s?
No doubt, no doubt.
All right, let's check this out. All right, just some backstory. My brother Yah was parked in the fire lane. His sister was coming out. He dropped his sister off to go grab something out the store. She was so he parked in the fire lane to wait on her. He said the initial law that got behind him, he already knew him, and he was basically racist. That's what he telling me. And he's saying, and we're gonna watch the whole interaction right here. I'm gonna just say that. That cop that just walked away, that is Walmart security. Look at this guy's hand right here.
No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You gonna turn around? Okay. Hey! Get down! Put your hands behind your back.
Now this dude is tased and he punching him in the face. He tased right now.
Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Call resistance. Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You got hands behind your back. Right hand. Get his right hand. Put it behind your back. Put it behind your back. Right fucking now. I will light your ass up. Stupid ass. Get the fuck off.
All right, this the last.
Play now.
This the last little bit I'm gonna show. This how it started. He making a U-turn, got behind the car. His light's not on. Yeah, we understand. They about to pay their money. Keep showing them ads. They about to pay their money. Keep showing them ads. All right, so he got behind him. His light's not on.
Say what? I don't know why.
All right, he cut off his audio right here.
Don't worry about it.
All right, now he just cut the lights on.
Stop walking up on me. Here, stay right there. Hey, bro, quit doing that. Stay right there. All right. I know it's cool. Maybe you want to step it up. Oh no, bro. this shit, nigga. Chill out. And that nigga right there know he did. But you're not helping yourself right now, man. Chill out. Hey, nigga, my strap on my seat. Go get it. It's registered to me. It's right there. Okay. Yep, I got a sport. I ain't got to talk. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good. Chill. It's done. Chill. Yeah, it's good. Chill. Nah, these hoe ass niggas put their hands on me for no reason. Roberto, are you good? You see that shit?
Officer down. Roberto Santiago.
Nigga, my mama. Nigga, I beat your ass in my soul if you know it. You know it. And bitch, I put you on the ground. Where was you at, hoe? You was on the ground. Hey, and I swear to God, niggas up. The man put his hands on me, it's up. Nigga, none of y'all can't see me, nigga. None of y'all. I swear to God. It's over, bro. Chill out. Nah, nigga, fuck out of this over. It ain't over, nigga. Just chill. You think your officer about to really put his hands on me and it's over, nigga? Let me talk to you. Nah, you think they're gonna cut me and this bitch gonna put his hands on me and it's over? You're not helping. Nigga, I'm telling you, I was fucking delete you, nigga. That got me fucked.
Oh my mama. Oh my mama. Hey, all I heard, hey, y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That the last 10 minute, your last 10-minute interaction with them crackers, all I heard was my ancestors, bro. That's all I heard was my ancestors talking through you. But that was just a fast little recap, you know what I'm saying? Wednesday night show. Uncle Reggie and Uncle Sid, y'all got the flow.
Well, I worked in public defender office for 16 and a half years, right? And the group that I was working with, a firm, they represent the indigent that can't afford high-paid lawyers. Right. And so we worked on the defense side. So I don't know what charges the police have actually charged him with, right? Certainly the issue of whether or not, how can I say, what they did not do is they did not tell him that he was being detained. They did not read his right. They immediately went to grab him, right? And they forced the issue of resistance of arrest. But there's mitigating circumstances. The mitigating circumstances is that you can be angry, you can be upset, right? In this case, the police did not give him an order before they put their hands on him. They didn't tell him to turn his back. They didn't tell him to do anything, right? But there are mitigating circumstances where the police will say that he's resisting arrest. His attorney doesn't want him to speak anymore, obviously, because they don't want to exacerbate the conversation. The issue is that he certainly has a legal case for the simple fact that the officers did not tell him why he was being detained, read his rights, or anything like that. In this particular, but I would tell anybody, look, you got to be smart. At some point, it's about the money, right? It's your only justice is reparations. It's about the money, right? So he did what he did, no problem. I didn't see him resisting arrest because he wasn't arrested nor was he detained.
Right,
but
right.
I would say that now it comes down to his pockets because the jury, if it's obviously going to be a city county case, right? The jury is they can mitigate it down because they're scared of our people, and he fought back for his rights like you're supposed to when you're a citizen. You have constitutional rights, right? And you have state rights. So myself right now, this is just a money case, right? And that he should do well, but he wouldn't get as much money as he was going to get because once he was on the ground, he's saying this, that, the third, which I would say, I'm not an attorney, but I did work in the office and I did help in the representation of people. At some point, you got to trigger your mind. It's about the money. It's not about your anger and anything like that. It's about your money, because you're not going to. You got to understand it's going to go to a jury, and if the jury in this county of Lawrence is predominantly white, they're going to mitigate down your money. So we should be we should know when we made the money. People, you should know when you made the money, when they violated your rights, and then you made the money. Right now, what you can do is take away the money that you were supposed to get for the altercation. I'll stop right there.
I like that, Uncle Reggie. Go ahead, Uncle Sid. You got the floor.
Oh man, I am conflated. One, I'm proud. He handled himself like a man. He didn't take no disrespect, not even when he was on the ground.
Facts. On my mama.
With cuff, with hands cuffed, he tell you, you think it done like that, partner, you put your hands on me, I go see you. So the warrior in me, the I in me appreciates that. But again, the 51-year-old man that's lived a bit says, like Uncle Reggie, at the point when you know the money was good, put a smile on your face. I'm going to see you in court, motherfucker. But the fact that he didn't stand down, and yes, he wasn't arrested. He was just grabbed by two dudes grabbed by a dude that had a uniform on that thought that gave him that right. And he didn't have that right. And he put his ass down on the ground. Yeah. A different level of respect. He might have messed up the bag just a little bit, like Brother Reggie's saying. But yeah. I'm a mama. You think you put your hands on me this done? I'm gonna see you. You know my gun registered to me, right? You can bleep that out.
Say hey, go get my gun. It's on the back seat. It's registered me. It's legal.
Yes. Yeah.
Now I want to ask a question.
So look, in a police report, they tried to make that before the officers got put on leave and they dropped the charges while he was in jail. The police officers try to use that against him. Like he had a gun on the seat. He was trying to be dangerous. Nah. Once that body cam came out, you tasered them, then kicked them, and y'all grabbing on them and shit. Yeah.
Well, it's a funny thing because, okay, there's something called constructive possession. Constructive possession is when you have a firearm, but it's not close to you, right? It's in a locker. It's how can I say, in a container, but it's not on your body. The issue is when the officers. How did the officers know that he had a carry? When they looked at his license, or did they know?
Once he told them, because he knew that they was about to search his car and all that, so he went on ahead and told them. He did everything in order.
Okay, so great. So he let them know, fine. But the simple fact that they did not tell him why he was detained and give him an order to turn his back and tell him why he's being arrested.
Yeah.
That is very helpful. And then sometimes it doesn't go the way that we want it to go. Right? They could have, at the point when they were struggling on the ground, they could have, in New York, they would have just shot him. Yep. In New York City police would just shoot you. Right? Why? Because the officer on the ground that he's tussling with is going to say he was reaching for my gun. So they just execute you. Right? So then it comes to a point where you already know that you now it's a point of just getting your rights and making your money, right? And you gotta for violating your rights. So I'm not cheerleading the fact that the brother handled the officers, beat them like babies, right? I'm interested in the brother's future, and hopefully that his case gives him, I mean, this looked like, a a $500,000 case, a $500,000 case, but it could probably be mitigated down because once you're in a tussle with the officers, then there's other mitigating circumstances. I hope that y'all know I'm not trying to be, I'm on my brother's side, but I'm just telling you that in New York City.
Hey, it's like this. It's like this, Uncle Reggie. When I was showing this video on Wednesday, I was basically saying, like, bro, when I see these videos, 9 times out of 10, we in the wrong. Like, when we be getting killed by police, I'm not even capping. Like, at least 6 out of 10 times, we be in the wrong. I'm being honest. We don't be listening to what they be saying. We be doing the most. Sometimes we reach for their gun. Sometimes we do the most. But in this case, just this case, I feel like I feel like my brother got a lawsuit on his hands. Now I said on Wednesday, bro, it be a lot of times I be watching these cases, bro, and it be like we be giving them the opportunity to say some shit like they were scared. But in this case, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's an underlying case. Like it's the reason why he didn't cut his lights on as soon as he got behind him.
Let me say this, all right? I completely and totally agree with everything that Brother Reggie is saying. That's why I'm saying I'm conflated, right? Because I appreciate the warrior in me, appreciate what he did, but the sound logic and reasoning, like Brother Reggie said, in New York, he was dead. Somewhere else, he was dead. We don't want that, so I'm not promoting it. At the same time, so that's the conflation, because everything Brother Reggie is saying is absolutely right. What Kayel is saying is right. It's my ego is saying I'm proud of what he did, right? And I'm acknowledging that, right? And if you look at the video, right, and this is what is so difficult, especially for someone that is outside of the United States and haven't had these direct experiences. Getting out of the car without the officer saying it, clearly agitated, right? And I understand there's a history there, right? So I'm watching the whole thing. I'm saying 9 out of 10 times, right? It is that history of agitation that puts the American black man in a position that causes the dominoes to fall. Like,
right. I'll
be sitting there with a big grin on my face going, good morning, how you doing? Have a good day. How can I help you? Because like I don't have that experience with officers. So when I was stopped in Miami driving by police, the way they came to the car, the way I addressed them, I saw a bit of okay, he isn't from around here. Because they didn't get what they were expecting. Hi, how you doing now? How you doing? What did I do wrong? How can I help you? There's my license. The officer was stunned for a second. He was expecting a bit more hostility. Now the history creates that, and I understand that also makes it double for me to speak. But so it's hard. But a lot of the times, you just sit there with a smile on your face. Hi, officer, how can I help you? Have a good day. Don't react to his bullshit. Don't fall for his baiting. But after being harassed for so much, at a certain point, I could see the brother had enough of this particular dude. He knew exactly who it was. He saw him, he jumped on the car like, you come fuck with me again? So I get that, right? His familiarity allowed him to move the way he did, right? You could have heard it a little bit in the conversation. So
I would add, and hopefully we can go and move on to information so that we don't disturb his case. But he knew he had a gun in the car, right? He really had to jump out of the car to do constructive possession, right? Because again, if the officers would have seen the gun anywhere around, they would have just executed him. That's just what they do, right? No questions asked. So, and given the way these cops acted, they would have. So he was smart to get out the car.
Right.
The other thing is that that these officers, who they are. And you know that because of the policies of the United States right now, you know, they have more rights, right? We're in a very uh, troubling situation. So he did everything right. Um, he did everything right. The officers were wrong for touching him, but I'm glad that he got out the car, and now he has to make it work for him, right? Because the words that he said after, I would, the attorney hopefully will strike everything that he said when he was on the floor, because he was beaten, he was tased, he
Right.
was handcuffed.
Out of
So
rage.
he
Out of
was.
rage.
So you would move to strike anything he said from the jury at that point. That's what the attorney's job is supposed to do. So the attorney's job now is to narrow down specifically uh, uh, how his rights were being violated. But it does come down to the county that he is in the city. And I just want to let everybody know again, in this case, it probably going to go for our brother. It's but in but a lot of times it goes the wrong way. We've seen the videos where people have carry permits, they go reach for the wallet, the gun is on the seat, they get executed, right? He was smart enough to get out the car, make
Right.
it constructive possession, and then try to talk to the officers. But normally, what you do is you get out the car, right, and you be passive. Okay, so my brother, he's sick and tired, sick and tired. He ain't being passive. However, it concerns me that the officer went and immediately grabbed his hand, right, to try to do something.
Yeah,
Now,
without talking to them, without asking him to turn around, without telling him,
exactly.
first, you're under arrest. You need to turn around, put your
Yeah.
hands behind your back. At that point, does resisting begin? At that point, you can now engage, right? None of that was done. You just reach and grab without even saying you're under arrest, or we have suspicion of this. There was no justification for grabbing it.
Yeah, it
None.
was just gang. It was just a gang, the blue gang.
Yeah.
So Cedric is absolutely right. The officers are supposed to give you a command. They're supposed to say something like, "We're gonna detain you."
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna, even if they're wrong, they're still gonna say that we're arresting you or we're detaining you. Put your hands behind your back. That none of that didn't happen. So as far as I'm concerned, uh, I would I would like to really just move on if you want to talk about something else, because I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't want to uh I wouldn't want the officers to watch the video. I wouldn't want to exacerbate our brother's situation, right?
Most
Uh
definitely. Most definitely.
I don't want to exacerbate his situation at all. Um, right. Yeah.
Hey,
So
hey, Yashu, man, you got Lance head on your wall.
I try to reach out to him, man. I'm gonna get you a debate over here. I'm gonna debate somebody over here, bro. I just reached out to my brother King Chef and asked him would he debate me on the Egyptians, and he said okay. So we'll see where that go from there. You know what I'm saying? The JJ stuff didn't work out.
I'm about ripe for a debate too. I had a hot run December. I took a little break. I was focused on work, but I'm about ready to beat some people up. Who wants some smoke? Come on, man. Yeah, what y'all running? Come on.
We can smell it.
Hey, JJ trying to pull the Sonetta shit, and I wasn't with that, man. I told him to come on my channel and we do the preliminary. He didn't want to do it, so that debate didn't happen. And now Lance don't want to show up, so I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
And again, I want to debate someone that is whether they're right or wrong, at least has command of their position. I don't want to debate someone that is like completely I don't want to debate someone that I don't need to use a source. that I can use his own sources to debunk him. I don't want that.
That's slim pickings. You gotta go outside the community for that. Just being real with you, bro.
Hey, Uncle JJ, I got both of your ops on my panel, Uncle JJ. I got both of your ops.
Hey, last time we was up here, he was quiet. He was on the panel quiet.
JJ made himself my op. He didn't have to do that because I was gonna say, hey JJ, this source don't use that. If you want to use this argument, you can use that. JJ, a canoe is by no means a ship. You're not gonna have an argument with using a canoe as a ship. No, JJ, Cambodia is on the other side of the Atlantic.
Hey,
On the other side of
he got emotional about that, man.
Hey, Uncle Reggie had to come over here and start showing some shit.
Yeah, I would say leave that conversation to the other channels that deal with that type of stuff, right? These other some of the other channels is there for clicks and views, right? So when there's bad arguments, they won't even triage the arguments, right? They'll just put the show on. So I mean, you could, my good brother, you could do whatever you want to do, but ultimately the quality of your show will diminish when it becomes a laughing, like that's what Cedric is saying.
Thank you, Brother Reggie. You use the appropriate word, quality. It's about the quality of the product. You know what I mean? I take my time. I prepare these presentations. You know the amount of reading you have to do and speed read, right? To go through these sources. That you could chat GPT, you're Googling, you're pulling up PDFs, you're reading, you're pulling sources, all to give a quality product. Now I'm going to debate someone who's making a claim, but by all means, I shouldn't be addressing the claim because I'm giving a substantiation to some pseudo nonsense as a scientifically literate person, right? I'm giving credence to a pseudo position to begin with. And then on top of that, there is not a coherent argument on the other side. I'm involving myself in a clown show.
Exactly. And you know what? We've been going through these clown shows for far too long, right? So for us, it's become charisma over information, over quality information, and it fills people's pockets, right? And think about all of the type of debates that we've had, particularly debates against the religious people, against people who are researchers or scholars or writers. Think about how all of these shows have went.
Many of the time, the premises were flawed. For example, you can't put religion, the Hebrew religion, up against a 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years of Kemetic history. That's a complete civilization versus a niche in modern culture. Like how? What kind of equation you gonna do there?
Yeah.
Or talk about things like Kemetic science. No, it's the Kemetic culture.
Yeah, I don't do Cedric. So even with the people who call themselves Kemetic and stuff like that, I know more about the culture than most of those people, and I see the flaws in their arguments, right? But the issue is, think about it. For the last 3 years, 4 years, all we've been having is largely religious conversations of a people who don't speak Hebrew, who don't speak Greek, who don't speak Aramaic, who can't read the Proto-Sinaitic script, who don't use the Proto-Sinaitic script. They want to keep us in the Bible. And they're arguing against people who study history. Now, where I am, Cedric, where I am right now, there have been claims that I talk too long, right? People don't want to hear me talk. That's where I am right now, right? And then so I said, well, generally, if people don't want to hear me give information, because I largely give information, like I'm prepared to give a whole bunch of information right now, right? It's not me talking, it's me showing sources. But if the clown show has to continue to go on, right, with people making these claims, and I'm not talking about necessarily the promoters, but I'm just saying that the promoters need to do a better job. So once Cedric says what type of boats, right? And then we find out the boats in West Africa are largely river boats, right? That these people are not ocean farers, right? Uh, you were stupid to put a sail on a canoe or a dugout boat in the Atlantic Ocean. You'd be toppled by the wind and you'd be toppled by the waves.
Reggie, you wouldn't get it beyond the barrier, the reef. From the
No,
moment you hit the big waves outside on the reef, that's it. You capsize. They don't make it out of the bay.
no, they don't. And listen, I've been on the African waters. So I've been from Senegal to Gorée Island. It,
Mm.
it's scary. I've been
Mm.
on the west coast on Ghana, Senegal, Ivory Coast. Uh, those water waves are very, very treacherous. So, um, it's not really even an argument. And then the argument with Mansa Musa's predecessor. Uh,
Yeah, based on a fable that was told 100 years later than the supposed day that it happened. Can somebody say folklore?
and that's what Dr. Ivan Van Sertima said. See, the difference between me and a lot of people that I have to deal with on these platforms is that Ivan Van Sertima, I sat in front of me in a classroom, right? In a classroom with another PhD, Dr. Leonard Jeffries. And I know it's a folklore story. And basically, the professor at that time, Ivan Van Sertima, was giving us the facts of the folklore of the story, right? Now, other groups of people come and make and misinterpret what he says and makes it facts, right? So anybody can make a claim, right? Now, when you start investigating the claim, as Cedric said, listen, this story, the story from Mansa Musa was maybe 10, 15, 20 years uh, on his Hajj, right? The story gets populated further, and then hundreds of years later, the populations, the modern populations, that's us, we are supposed to look at all of the facts. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to look at all the facts, and we don't. Uh, what we do is we make the folklore or the religion the facts, and we cannot do that. Super Wavy, Shawnee, don't do that,
Hey,
right?
Uncle Reggie. Hey, Uncle Reggie. You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what separated you from? Let me just tell you this. What separated you from Jabari to me was you would always say they like to make it spooky. I'm not in a religion. You know what I'm saying? Like I know off the bat that Uncle Reggie is not no religious, no spiritual person. So when you hear Leonard Jeff and when I hear religious people talk or say something about a spirit, you know what I'm saying? I know I don't look at them a different way, but I put them in a category. So when you hear Leonard Jeffries talk about spirituality and African spirituality, he obviously still believes in spirituality. How do you take that, or what spirit? What is he talking about?
Okay, so Dr. John Henry Clark and Dr. Leonard Jeffries, they really talk spirituality for them is really the personality of the people, right? How they view the world, their worldview, right? Their concepts is not uh, relating to the supernatural, but the natural. But you would have had to sit down and been in their classrooms to understand what they're talking about. So they're talking about the African personality, and that is what they're called when Dr. Clark says that they are spiritual. Dr. Clark was at a different time, right? But he was trying to, but if you ask him, does he believe in God? He would say no, right? So if he doesn't believe in God, then obviously he's talking about something else. But the spooky people, what they will do is misinterpret a man that they never met, right? Never sat with. Now, I actually read to Dr. John Henry Clark. I had to be his
Nah. Hey, Uncle Reggie, I'm talking specifically about Leonard Jeffries. He still
yeah,
believes in the spooky. What he be talking? What he mean
he
by that?
does not. That's what I said.
Okay.
He does not. He's talking about the personality of the African, right? That's what he is talking about, the personality of the African worldview. But Super Wavy, I said that in the very beginning.
So what these good gentlemen are doing, if you look at Dr. Henry Clark, if you listen to his lectures, he is explaining the mindset, the history, the origins of the specific ritual practices of different ethnic groups on the continent. What he's doing is early anthropology. It is explaining, and what anthropology is doing now, explaining certain cultural practices from these people's own perspective. So, and this was what African-centered scholarship was during the time of the greats, and people often either they're not hearing or they never understood the point that Reggie was making. These were scholars. These are scholars, and it's a scholarly endeavor to reconstruct the African story from an African lens. And if you go into any modern anthropology class today, that is exactly what they are doing. It's no longer European colonial perspective with words like savages and primal or how you say primitive. These words are no longer in the lexicon of anthropology. It is all taken from the perspective of the civilization itself, and and we can attribute this, I think, to our great thinkers like Dr. Henry Clark and to some extent the work that they did in ASCAC, for example, right? And it was not the blackology that the subsequent generation after them, the one between them and us, created, right? With the with the Rashidis, where everything is black. The Cambodians is black. The Chinese is black. uh,
The
so
Mayans, the
yeah, the
Mayans,
Mayans are black. And yeah,
Olmec,
so
Olmec,
yeah.
the
So
head.
yep, and I think Brother Reggie has always stood in that crossroads with trying to properly articulate the work that those elders were doing versus the modern day group, which have religiousized and hijacked that form of scholarship, and with false appeals to authority. I can claim to be a historian and go over here and religiousize everything and say I can religiousise it based on my history degree. That's some pseudo nonsense. And
I
Reggie
agree. Uh,
always calling that out.
I agree, and I will tell you a couple more things. Okay, so now about the indigenous African people. Uh, so the book that most people go to is John S. M. Beatty's African Religions and Philosophy, right? John S. M. Beatty wrote probably the formative book on uh, the cultures of Africa from an African, but an African whose lens was Christian. So that John S. M. Beatty will interpret things that the African believed as gods, right, instead of nature. He will do that, right? Poor readers of John S. and BD will not be able to understand that, and then there's a and then so in trying to understand a particular African culture, then you have to try to understand that particular African culture, right?
Hey, Uncle Reggie, by the way you answer that question by equating spirit to personality, I never heard that done before. I like that. You got the floor.
Well, my teacher, Dr. Riketti Amen, who is probably one of the formative uh, parents of us studying Nile Valley culture from the language of the African, the thinking, the text. She shows that that the word nature does not equate to an overlord or a god, but equates to the infinite possibilities that we know and we don't know about nature, right? Um, and so when we look at the African and his practice, the African is trying to understand nature. When they say the spirituality of African, they're trying to understand natural phenomena. Natural phenomena. Now there is natural phenomena that look, for example, dolphins uh, can use sonar, right? So the dolphin can actually the dolphin and the bat, right? Uh, these animals can interpret stuff outside of their body, right? Maybe half a mile away. A shark could smell blood in the water, right? That is just incredible, just as incredible as abiogenesis, right? The formation of life itself from amino acids, right? And that spark, right? But there are things that we know, there's things that we don't know. But when you start talking about what the African believes, he's observing this early human is observing how, for example, a particular beetle, you could turn him around, but he absolutely knows where he's going, right? Um, you can look at birds when they migrate, they absolutely know where they're going. Fish are going back to spawn in their primordial thinking. So you begin to contemplate that. Then you go into you go into your symbol world, right? And that's where I agree with Ankh and the community of skeptics, right? Uh, they they mark that. That means that they don't know completely, but they mark that phenomena, right? But then you have the Christians or the Abrahamic people coming in, and their misreading of the Bible. Uh, they began to come into our conversations with their ideas of spirituality. And spirituality is a Latin word that comes from a Greek word that is involved in the early thinking of the church. So some of the words that we use, we have to know the origins and the etymology of those words. So you're using spirituality goes back to the Christian church. Why are we using that when we're talking about Africans? Who does that shit? Who does that? Huh? Who does that? And so when I argue with the people who I love because they study the same thing that I study, supposedly, they inject Christian thought or Hebrew thought, Abrahamic thought into the African. And then that is where I say I smell something funny, and I challenge them.
Come on, man. Y'all didn't woke Uncle Reggie up, man. Don't wake Uncle Reggie up. Don't wake Uncle Reggie up. What's up with it, my boy Misery? Yeah, Lucifer, man. Hold up. We got all right, this Martin or is this Angel?
Shalom.
They better don't be sleeping on Brother Reggie. That's what they don't do. Don't sleep
Angel.
on Brother Reggie.
No, they can.
Shalom to the panel.
Angel, what's goody, man?
Chilling, doing the do. How's
But,
everybody?
but Brother Reggie,
People in their lives.
unfortunately, the community needs to
Said he
still
talking over.
mature. Oh, sorry. He's so quiet. I didn't hear him. I'm sorry.
Hey, your mic low. I ain't even know you responded.
This Angel, the one who believes Hispanics are Israelites, that Angel?
Oh man.
Yeah. Angel, you there?
Oh man.
Yeah, Shalom.
Shalom. Hey, there you go. Hey, Angel, man. Man, I had somebody on here that was talking crazy about Old Testament only, but he had fell off. But Lucifer, if you got a question for Angel, you got the flow.
Yeah, Angel, you still carry that ideology about the origin of Hispanic people being Native American?
Well, the term Hispanic was only applied by the Europeans, but in the sense of no, my people, we don't adhere to none of the ideologies from Europe or from Africa.
No, what I'm saying is, are you teaching that your people go back to the ancient Israelites?
Yeah, of course. That's why I just said we don't use the teachings of the Europeans, which their oldest writings of, let's just put it, their God would be their Leningrad garbage, and like the Hamites, the Africans, their oldest manuscripts or texts, I think are like maybe 10 days old because they don't have no ancient writings or ancient texts. The Hamites, they I don't know, a lot of them.
Okay,
like
can you
talking
super wavy?
like dolphin?
Hold on,
like
Reggie, let me
echo
get
the
this,
dolphin.
man. You said what?
A lot of them Africans, them Hamites, they like doing the echo, the click and talk. So yeah, I don't know.
The click and talk.
Yeah.
How does that prove that you are ancient Israelite though? You talking about Africans?
Well,
what
yeah,
about
we
your
don't. Yeah, none of those systems, none of those ideologies are part of Yahweh's Torah. None of them are part of the Lord's statutes and commandments, the narrative of the.
What would American Indians or Hispanics know about whatever you just said?
Do you want to keep talking while I'm talking, or you want to talk? I'll be quiet while you talk.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Uncle
bro.
Reggie, Uncle said, just sit back and listen to the bullshit.
No, I just want to cut it off. I don't know why you entertain
I'm
that.
good. I'm good. This is the entertainment
I
part.
don't want to entertain
I got
it.
my popcorn. This is the
Super
part. I got
wavy.
my popcorn.
If you
Super
want to
wavy.
get debates popping, this how you do it. You gonna
I
have
think
to.
Lucifer got him. Just
No.
sit back, Uncle Reggie. We don't believe in the Bible, Uncle Reggie, so we know we're not Canaanites. But just let him
Well,
build.
remember, the asinine term Bible only applies to Matthew to Revelation book. It doesn't apply to Yahweh's Torah. If it was to be termed book, it would be Safar in Obarai. It wouldn't be a Greek word, Bible. That's just
What language?
stupid.
What language are you referring to right now? Are you claiming to speak ancient Hebrew?
The ancient Hebrew was a script. It wasn't spoken like that. Like what are you talking about? Paleo Hebrew is a script.
So it wasn't spoken. Because I was about to follow that up. What does that have to do with any of
No. Well, I mean, we're talking about Yahweh's Torah, the scripture. You just asking the reference of do we teach that my people have nothing to do with your peoples? The Matthew to Revelation shit book, the Enki, the Horus, the Kabbalah, the Talmud, the Midrash, the Hinduism, the Muhammad Quran shit. Yeah, me and my people have nothing to do with none of those ideologies. We don't like them. We dislike them to the point of like getting rude with the people when they keep babbling about them.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get down to
Yeah. So you got it already. Me and my people only adhere to Yahweh's Torah, the scriptures. That's the God who created us. That's the God who gave us permission to tell everybody to fuck off with their ideologies.
You American, listen, if you come from America.
No. I'm not American Vespucci. That motherfucker died years ago. Okay. I'm not him. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as a resurrection, buddy.
Hey, if you come, does your people come
wait,
from
good brother, wait 1 second. Super wavy.
Go
so
ahead.
Here's the issue. The first, to substantiate his point, he needs to start cursing. right? So he's
Hey,
not
Dr.
going to check.
Reggie, excuse me, Shalom, bro. Don't come trying to explain how I need to conduct myself when I
No,
have
we're on a
some
platform.
person when I have some person asking about some issues and he doesn't even have any manuscripts or texts he adhered to.
What they got to
If
do
you
with
ever
your
notice that
ancestors?
a lot of the Hamites, you know, the black Negro swarthy melanated cheek curled motherfuckers, none of them
There
have
you
any
go.
manuscripts they adhere to. They love babbling. So it's either them or the Europeans. They enjoy
What
babbling.
country do you
They
come
don't ever
from?
bust out any manuscripts. And then when they bust out manuscripts, it's from the Europeans.
What country you
So
come
it's
from?
either the Africans, the Hamites, whatever the hell they want to term themselves nowadays, you know, if they don't have no manuscripts of their own and they're always getting Europeans, what the hell did they bust on the
Bro, you
Europeans
are
for?
heavily
The Europeans babble
Europeanized.
about their Kabbalah shit. The Europeans babble about their Talmud, Targum, Midrash shit.
Who cares
All
about
right.
that? No
And
one on
what
here
do the
cares
Africans babble about? The Africans babble about their
about
Enki,
Angel.
Horus, Isis, and little shit.
Angel.
Or they'll babble about their Book of the Dead, the Book of
Angel,
Matt
you
shit,
are
their
European,
tablet shit,
bro.
or their Matthew to
Most
Revelation shit
Hispanics
book.
are
Those are
European.
Hamites. Those are
Most
Hamites. Those
Hispanics
are
are
Africans,
European.
whatever the hell
You
they
are
want to call themselves.
Hispanic. Most Hispanics are European. About 70%.
Yeah,
of them
I
are
know. That's how come they're called our brothers in the Torah. The
what?
Edomites,
That's got to do with the Torah, bro.
if
Talking
you go
about
to
your
Genesis chapter
ancestors.
25, if you go to Genesis chapter
All right,
25
look, I'm just
and
gonna
look
shit on
up
your brain
Edom,
right now.
and then you start looking up
Hispanic
their
people, Native
colors, and
American
then you
people
start
have
looking up
nothing to
what they
do
believe
with
in, and you start
Negro
looking at their
culture.
migration system, and you look
Ancient
at and seeing
Israelites.
that they're the Macedonians, and they're the ones who came up with that Greek
Yeah.
and IEOU JV
Whatever the
lettering
fuck you talking
system. They came up with the Matthew to Revelation book, that Kabbalah shit, that Leningrad shit. That's them. That's them people. That it's not so hard to trace
Who cares
fucking
about that? I'm
2,500
asking you about
years.
your
It's
ancestors.
not that fucking hard.
Okay, bro, what's your national origin?
That my national order is to make sure that people like
Your
you
national
can
origin.
say what
Your
kind of
national
people I am.
origin. Where are you from?
Yo, I'm from the Torah, my man. Pick it up, read it.
Nobody's from the goddamn Torah.
No,
What
we're not. Then how come you can't
what
defend none
country
of
do
the
you come
Hamites'
from?
dumbass belief systems?
What
Not
country
one
do
of
you
you black
come from?
motherfuckers can defend none of the Hamites'
Okay,
dumbass
yeah,
belief
turn the
system
racism.
ideologies.
Go ahead and turn
Not
your
one.
racism up.
Not one of you black motherfuckers can say, look, these texts right here, I'm gonna defend them with the utmost scholarly effort that anyone on this planet can do. Not one of you black motherfuckers does that with your Matthew to Revelation shit book. Not one of you black motherfuckers does that with your Enki book, your Emerald Tablet shit,
the
your Book of the
Bible?
Dead
No one
shit.
cares.
None of you black motherfuckers. So you're asking me about me and my people, and you're getting told me and my people don't like none of your people's belief system ideologies. None of them. Not a fucking one. But you're still asking where me and my people come from. Once again, we don't like none of your belief systems.
Why they speak
Hey, Angel, all he asked you was where you. Hold on, man.
And he had to get it
Angel,
summarized like that.
Angel, all he asked you was where you from.
And he got it. He got it. All in one. All in one. He got it summarized.
Dominican cocksucker gotta be black the whole time. What wrong with his speak? Huh? What wrong with his two-tone breed motherfucker? He ain't nothing. He neither one nor the next.
Let him be racist, bro. Let him be racist.
Let's be racist.
I'm about to crack him upside the head with this DNA.
So, what manuscripts and texts do any of you black motherfuckers adhere to? Hey, Dr. Reggie. Dr. Reggie, since you're the only one up here, at least with
Dr.
some
Reggie
kind
not
of
here no more.
studies in
You
you,
ran his
Dr.
ass
Reggie,
off.
what kind of manuscripts and texts do the black people adhere to, bro?
Speak racist ass.
You ran Dr. Reggie
Hey,
off.
Dr. Reggie, well, you're an idiot. You don't know how. You don't know shit.
But this black man.
So I'm gonna ask you. I'll ask you. Who the fuck keeps
Indian
talking
butt
anyway?
naked, new world diseased out motherfucker gonna call me, go come up here try insult, but it's black and he's black and he's black.
So since you're talking, which manuscripts are you defending?
Fucking Taino,
Which
weak
ancient
ass
manuscripts are you
that my
defending?
black, that my African ass new
Oh man, this guy's just gonna babble, motherfucker. Which fucking ancient manuscripts are you gonna defend?
You dumb.
This motherfucker sound like Garfield. He's a broke down Garfield.
Yes, I am proud to remember.
Hey, hold up.
I ain't sound like Garfield. I sound like Uncle Said, Nick, bitch.
Hold up,
Oh
Uncle
my
Said.
goodness. He says bitch, that means something, bro.
You
Angel,
fuck.
let's have a
All
conversation.
them Latinos is saca pájaros. You know what's a
All
pájaro?
right. So
Hold
what
on,
You know
Uncle Sid.
manuscripts are you
These
defending?
pájaros
Hey, hold
son
on,
todos
Uncle Sid.
pájaros. Este latino
Hold on.
son
Hey,
todos
hey,
pájaros.
Angel.
Por eso habla
Hold on,
así.
Uncle Sid.
Porque
Angel,
los
hold
negros
up.
quitan a tus mujeres porque sueltan pájaros.
Hold on, real
Culeros
quick. Hey,
pájaros.
hold on, Uncle
My man's
Sid.
looking
Hey,
in the
Angel,
mirror thinking
let's
Culeros
he's
have a
tough or
conversation.
something.
Uncle Sid, hold up.
Fucking
Angel,
dusty
let's have a
asshole black
conversation. He
motherfucker.
asked you
Culero
where you
pájaro.
from.
Es un culero pájaro. Porque
Uncle
este
Sid,
negro
one second.
de tus mujeres.
One
Lo
second.
llega.
Colero.
Hey, G, what's good?
If
Hey,
you notice,
Uncle
which
Reggie, please come back on the panel. G, just hop back on the panel, man. We your biggest fans. Uncle Reggie, hop back on the damn panel, man.
yeah, Dr. Reggie, hop back on, bro. We need to hear which one of these black motherfucking
All right,
texts
Angel,
or manuscripts
Angel,
these black motherfuckers
Angel,
adhering to.
Angel, listen to me. Angel, listen to
Angel
me.
mad
Let's have a
because he
conversation.
European.
Hey, that boy Angel wildin'.
Angel, let's have a conversation. He asked you where you from. Let's have a conversation, Angel. He asked you where you from.
Where you from, Angel?
I'm from my mother and father.
Yeah, look at that. That's a white man. That's a European right there.
Look at this face that's making you motherfuckers curl up, you fucking punks. Which one of you motherfuckers is gonna defend any one of you black motherfuckers' ancient writings, kid? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Which one of you motherfuckers is doing it? All you motherfuckers got is the dumbest shit babbling.
80% European. You're not no Israelite.
I know. Good. We got past that. We got way past all whatever you want to babble about. I'm a servant of Yahweh.
So you
There
can't
we
Who
go.
is your God?
See when the
Who is
brothers
your God?
get,
What
see
is
when
your
you talk
ancient
about them
manuscript?
brothers
This is the
Jesus
conversation we're
and
having here about
Yahweh, the
belief
boys
system
get hurt, man.
ideology.
God damn, it's all right, my boy.
Nobody
It's
would
all
I
right.
mean, you guys
But
don't
I
know
can
how to have
promise you this.
conversations. You guys don't know
Yahweh
what
not gonna
fucking what
say you in the
manuscript you got
streets,
here
my boy.
too.
Hey, Angel, you ain't never came on a platform. Hey, Angel, you ain't never came on a platform and say black ass. You ain't never came on a platform and talk that
He
crazy,
always do
bro.
that.
Yeah, he wilding with that. He wilding with that. You heard me?
Homeboy wanted to start with the Hispanic shit, and I said, wait a minute, that term is fucking like 300 years old. My man, 400 years old over here, kid. Where you coming up with that shit? I got fucking great-grandfathers that are fucking dead, buried over here, fucking older than that fucking term, you stupid motherfuckers. But you over here babbling about your Matthew to Revelation bitch book, or the Muhammad Quran bitch book,
brought up
or you
Matthew?
motherfuckers babbling about the Kabbalah
He just
European
made
shit,
shit up.
and asking me and my people where we from?
I didn't
Fuck
ask your
outta
people.
here.
Ask where are you from? You are
You just got told, kid.
You are obviously Hispanic. You're obviously Hispanic.
Obviously, I'm not a fucking Hispanic, you dumbass fucking European wannabe.
Majority of your
Look,
DNA.
bro, just because you can't defend none of you motherfucking Matthew to Revelation bitch book, does that mean what? Bro, is that all you're gonna keep saying, or you gonna actually defend the belief systems that you adhere to? Are you scared to fucking put the ideologies you adhere to, the manuscripts, the texts you adhere to? Where the fucking texts? Where the ancient manuscripts? Where are those dissertations? Come on, let's get out academic here.
On the stream, brother. What I
That's not, those aren't dissertations, you idiot. It's a fucking diagram. It's a graph, you moron. It's not a fucking ancient manuscript.
What does it say?
It's not ancient manuscripts.
And what does it say?
It's not ancient manuscripts. Do you understand what the word ancient means? It means at least 2,000 years. It doesn't mean 500 or 1,000.
Manuscripts. You came on here claiming to be an ancient Israelite. Meanwhile, your DNA is 60 to 70% European. You niggas
and good. And you know what? Bring one of them Europeans that want to babble about their Kabbalah shit, and let's see how much of a fucking European
you are them. What the fuck?
Yes, good. I know they are our brothers.
So
they
you're not
are
an
my
Israelite.
brothers. They're not your brothers. Your brothers are them black motherfuckers.
You're not an ancient Israelite, bro.
We're not nothing to you guys. Nothing.
Do you realize you're not an ancient
this dude is crazy.
hey, G, hey, I'm on do say they in the chat like while I'm laughing.
You gotta laugh. This brother here crazy.
The fucking Matthew to Revelation bitch book the Hamites babble about? Is he defending the ancient book? Or the fucking Book of the Dead? Or the Book of fucking Matt? Or the Emerald Tablets that them black motherfuckers
No one cares about any of those
all the
books.
shit I just named is what the black motherfuckers babble about.
Nobody cares about
Matthew
those
to
books.
Revelation
I promise
bitch
you,
book.
nobody cares about
That's
those.
what all them black motherfuckers babble about. They're fucking Messiah. They're Messiah. Like, what the fuck? I remember when I first heard that shit when I lived in Brooklyn. I had a black motherfucker come up. Oh, you ever heard about our Messiah? Looking at these black motherfuckers, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, oh no,
Angel,
our Christ, our
Angel. According to
fucking
this
dumbass
diagram,
Matthew Revelation, telling
Angel,
idiots.
Angel. According to this diagram, you 18% Hamite.
Hey, I'll tell you what, the 18% of that must be the only 18% that wants to serve Yahweh. So see which 18% of the Hamites want to serve Yahweh. Because in Isaiah 19, there's some Egyptians coming with us. If you go to Isaiah 19, but I'll tell you what, the rest of them black motherfuckers over there sitting in the wind, just sitting there going, why can't we defend our fucking black Messiah, bitch? We can't do anything for it. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead.
Yeah.
Psychobabble.
Yahweh Hoto. he a faggot. So you could you could serve him all you want.
Yeah, I know. So what's your God's name? What's your God's name?
My mother.
You don't got no ancient history,
He ain't no faggot.
You ain't got no ancient Texas.
He ain't no faggot.
None of you black motherfuckers got ancient Texas. I know
black
that. You know why?
Black
None of you motherfuckers can write shit.
Nigga, he wild, dog.
No,
he
hey,
an internet. He an internet gangster. Wait,
you guys
wait,
got any
he an
ancient
internet
writing
nigga.
that you had here too?
Hey,
Come
he
on.
just
All
like
you guys got
Yahweh.
is your fucking emerald tablets. Fucking some homo shit.
What the fuck? Emerald tablets come from your people, my nigga. Those are
No, my man. You guys got books of the
The Holy Trinity.
Come on, man.
You guys got the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. All that shit is.
Oh man,
that come from your people
I
too.
don't know if y'all paying attention, but he's saying the book of Matt, not the book of Mayat. He keeps saying the book of Matt.
Stupid ass nigga. Nigga, wow.
Yeah, it's the book of Matt, not my yacht. Fuck y'all, my yacht. You fucking. As a matter of fact, you fucking motherfucking culture vultures. They took the shit from Babylonia.
Damn, my boy, you hurt like that, dog. That's crazy work. Damn, fam. You okay?
All right. So anyway, yo, Sean,
is he okay?
Sean, it doesn't seem like none of them want to defend any of the Texas they adhere to. It seems like they just want to babble. None of them want to say, yo, I adhere to this and I'm going to defend it. Sean, I thought you had somebody here that says, look, Dr. Reggie hopped off. Why? Because Dr. Reggie knows me for a couple of years. Blessed be Yahweh. He knows.
Nah, Dr. Reggie ain't going. Dr. Reggie not that about to entertain a bitch ass nigga like you,
he ain't
dog.
about to babble none of the shit over here. You know why? Because all the teachings.
Nah, he not about to entertain no bitch ass nigga like you, dog.
Everything you have comes from the Europeans, idiot. All the teachings.
What?
As a matter of fact, who the fuck translated the fucking Egyptian shit? The French motherfuckers, the European motherfuckers. They're
your
the
ancestors, your motherfucking daddy, and your grandpappy.
You know what's so funny is keep going to them Europeans. Keep going. They got all your stuff. That's why they spoon feed you, punk ass babies.
But brother, where you get Yahweh from? Where you get
know what? If you look into it,
from?
Yahweh's glorious name is
that's Mexican.
From the far
east, did the Spanish
from the far east?
Did the Latinos give you that?
Archaeologists don't even know how it came about.
125th. That is a black Hebrew Israelite term. They no fucking ancient Israelite term. Yahweh.
Excuse me.
That's some motherfucking
talking about is
from black Hebrew Israelites in one West.
Nothing. When
so now
when
you
one of you say, "Yo, I'm gonna defend these teachings I adhere to," then I'm gonna listen to you.
You ain't
none of these guys are gonna defend anything, bro.
That's some shit niggas made up in the Americas.
Sean, my bad, bro. None of these guys are gonna defend none of the teachings I adhere to. I figured I poke a bear.
Angel, he had hopped off the panel like an hour and a half ago. That's what I was trying to tell you. The dude.
No, but I'm saying none of these guys talking right here. These guys, I'm poking a bear, but they're fucking dead. They don't want to defend anything. I thought I was poking bears over here, but nah, these are fucking little teddies. These are nobodies. These are fucking squirrels. They don't want to defend nothing. They're babbling squirrels.
Angel, they atheists. They not Bible believers.
Yeah, I know. They don't even know where atheism began with Hinduism. So, and they believe in it. It's actually worshiping the god of nothing called Da. It's fucking dumb. Don't even know about it.
Boy, you got no brain cells, bro. You a vegetable, my nigga. Like, you ain't got no brain cells.
Hinduism and it's fucking Confucianism and Buddhism. Fucking idiots.
Rambling.
It's academical facts.
Get the talk about the information, brother.
It's kind of hard to talk about some shit you don't have.
Look it up. The God
He
died.
just
The
on, you know,
God
this what they
died.
do,
The
brother.
nothing
When you
died.
get on
So
their
fucking
ass and you
simple.
tell them they God or whoever they believe in ain't real, they jump out the window and start
Hey,
going
Sean,
crazy.
they
You hear
didn't
me?
know. They
And
didn't know
oh,
that
I
bag
started
ass
they
and
believe in
bitch
the
this
nothing
and
God.
nigga this, man. That and nigga catching in real life, nigga slap the fuck out you. Man, let's
Oh
talk
my
about the
goodness.
information, man.
You guys must
Let's
listen to
not
them
get on no
Europeans an
street shit.
awful
We on the
lot.
internet
You
trying
guys
to
listen.
build. Let's
You
chill.
guys are Hamites listen to them Europeans about. Oh my goodness, you guys are so fast. No. You guys are fucking slowpokes to us, man. You guys are so fucking slow to us that
So
we
what, you
left.
a Jew? Cause
Cedric, get back on, bro.
Straight up.
Hey,
Straight
you
up.
slow
Come on, man.
pokes.
Shit, kiddo. Come on, man. You
look at
gotta
that white
stop
man.
this. You
Look
gotta
at that
stop
white
it. You
man.
gotta stop it. But
Who
look,
your
Sean,
teacher
man, I
is?
appreciate you, man, and for the
Turn that
invite. I
camera back on,
appreciate you
white
letting
man.
me make these fucking
Who your
knuckleheads
teacher
look
is,
like
my boy?
dabbling Hamites that don't adhere to no
He
fucking
learned from black
texting.
Hebrew Israelites, bro.
Who Hamites? Who is the Hamites?
Who? Fucking dummies.
He learned his
Who's the
whole shit
Hamites?
from black Hebrew Israelites, my nigga, in New
Facts.
York.
Yo,
Facts.
the funniest
You
thing
got all
is,
your shit from niggas,
I
bro.
told you, there's no difference with you, Matthew to Revelation, bitch book fellas. You
But to
motherfuckers want to use
Zarya,
the
I ain't gonna
term.
lie.
You want
So
to put the
you
term black.
disrespected you disrespected all Israelites, dog.
Yo, like I said, ain't none of them
But shout out to Saga though.
gonna
That's why
defend
they
Matthew
call
to
you
Revelation,
dumb brute
bitch book.
stupidites.
Not one of them. Not
Cause you
one.
motherfuckers dumb as a
Not one.
motherfucker, dog.
Not you. Not nobody you know. Nobody. Nobody
Dumb
you
brute
know will
stupidites.
defend that. Nobody. It's because if you could, you're so stupid you can't even attempt to defend something you don't even believe in. The thing is, I could attempt
Why would he
to
defend
defend
something
something
he
I
doesn't
don't even
believe
believe in because Yahweh blessed me to understand to beat your ass intelligently.
Dumb brute stupidites.
in? That
Yeah,
nigga
I
said,
know. That's why you can't defend anything. Look at you.
Defend what?
Look at you. You can't defend nothing you believe in. Not one ancient text you have, not
I
one
believe that
ancient
you fucking
manuscript.
retarded.
Hey,
Nothing,
hey,
nothing. All
G,
your shit
hey,
is from
G, hey,
yesterday.
G, ask
All your
him,
shit's
hey,
from
G,
now,
ask
my
him a
nigga.
question about the Bible. G, ask him a question about the Bible.
Yeah, Israelite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. According to the Israelites, right? It's okay if your 12-year-old daughter started her menstrual cycle. It's okay to have sex with her and marry her. You believe in that shit, but you calling us stupid and dumb and ignorant. But you following this bullshit that if a 12-year-old daughter girl, right, has a menstrual cycle, she old enough to have sex with, and you can marry her. So do
That's
you
not in the
believe in that or
Torah,
not, my brother?
fool. That's not in the Torah, fool. That's the European teachings,
Oh
idiot.
man,
That's in the
come on.
Talmud, not the Torah, idiot. Learn your fucking belief system
What's the
ideology.
Talmud,
Yo,
my
Sean,
brother?
I'm
Talk
out of
to me.
here, man.
Nah,
You guys are
hold
fucking
on.
idiots.
But I
Y'all don't
never
even know
disrespected
anything.
you, dog. Hold
Peace.
on, chill out. Be cool.
Shalom.
Teach me, my brother. Since you
Shalom, you
so
fucking idiot. You
teach
didn't
me.
even know the difference of one and the other. Fucking moron.
Hey, this is what they do. Hey, this is what they do. When they agree with something, they're gonna reference the King James Bible. When
Excuse
they
me, it's
don't,
very
when they don't
easy.
agree
You
with
didn't
something,
even
they
know
tell me,
the
oh,
difference.
it's
You
a
didn't even know
Talmud,
the
bro.
fucking
It's a
difference.
Talmud. Say they
You
play
didn't know
these
the
silly
difference.
games, dog. They play these
You didn't
silly
know the
games.
difference.
Man, these
You
dudes
didn't know
is
the difference of
these
one
dudes is
thing and
chomo,
another.
dog. These
that
dudes
was
is chomos.
You
These
might as
dudes
well
is
say
chomos.
Taoism
And niggas
and
I had you in
Buddhism.
PC in the penitentiary,
Fucking
boy.
knucklehead.
a PC.
Fucking
You a
goddamn. You don't
chomo,
even know the
dog.
fucking
But the
difference of
ancient
belief
world did
system.
that shit. Y'all
All right,
hop and
hold up, G, hold up,
ain't
G. Hold up, G. That Holy Spirit be coming on us. All right, go ahead, Lucifer. You got a question for him? You wanna go ahead, pop the shit.
No, that thing about the minstrel thing, that's definitely in the scriptures. That's definitely there. He jumped off.
Hey
You
Martin.
ran.
Hey,
You gonna
hey
run.
Martin. Hey Martin, get on here, Martin, man.
I'm
We gotta get
surgical with
some
this shit.
nah. Hey, Angel don't run from nobody, man. All right, but here go Martin. Angel, hop back on, man. His connection probably messed up. We gonna hop back on. Martin, what's
Martin,
goody?
all those Near Eastern people, ancient people, believed in that, man. Young women getting married, young girls getting married, having sex. They believed in that. So ain't no way of getting around it. 12 years old.
Uncle Reggie, get back on here. Uncle Sid back in the building. Hey Martin, man. So he was showing Angel this Puerto Rican graph, and Angel just flipped. Angel crashed out on Lucy.
Hey Martin, where you from, man?
I don't know, Martin. Angel dropped some big shit. He was throwing shit everywhere at everybody.
He known for that too on Facebook. They've been doing that racist shit on Facebook.
All right, so check it out. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got you, boss. Got the flow.
Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just got a display of your mind on the Bible. Stay off drugs.
Hey, Martin, you there?
You will sound like a full-fledged idiot in 2025. Dude said you need to have an ancient belief to have a valid conversation.
Oh my God, man.
Oh, my boy crashed out. He tweaked out.
What do you adhere to? Hurry up. Tell me. What do you adhere to? Hurry up.
Said, you can't even defend what you
can't,
believe in.
You can't defend a belief you don't believe in. You can't even defend something you don't believe in.
What do you adhere to? Hurry up.
Oh man.
Hurry up. What do you adhere to?
My boy flashed out.
Man, he turns camera on. He look like a Viking.
Niggas don't know the difference between the Talmud and the Jalmud and the Yamud. Y'all dumb.
Hey, Martin. hey, Martin. You on the phone? Martin, you on the phone with Angel? Don't listen to Angel. Don't listen to Angel. Angel was tripping. Angel know he was tripping. That's why he gonna come back and finish it off. Martin,
is
where
his
you
name
at?
short for Angel Dust?
What'd you say?
My boy pretend he didn't understand Spanish as if that was to make him more
my
Hebrew.
boy on that water, man.
He on that water, man.
When I start calling him out in Spanish, he pretended he didn't speak Spanish because he didn't want to give himself away.
hey, this nigga Lucifer only got one speed. Nigga only got one speed.
I'm on 100, huh? All the time.
All the time.
Nah, man. Hey, Martin, man, talk to me, man.
Dale, papi, dime. Dale, papi,
Angel calling him, telling him, you know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with them niggas.
No te habla con lo negro. Este negro sabe que nosotros hablamos español. Que nosotros estamos católicos en nombre de Padre Santa María.
Hey, my boy Angel came over here and said, what are you saying, black ass? He said black ass like 30 times.
Man, he said black motherfuckers like 30. I jumped on. I'm like, yo, this brother tripping.
Bro, I thought something had happened or something, man. This nigga just showed the chart.
Martin.
All because he know his 12-year-old is up for the grab.
Hey, Martin, you there?
Now he knows why his Hebrew brothers are coming around. His daughter just turned 12. All of a sudden they're over for Friday night church over at his house. Now he figured it out. He crashed out. Y'all niggas, y'all black. You're black. Yeah.
Is he on mute?
Hey, I knew. Hey, look, I knew. Hey, Martin, you probably got to come out and come back in. We can't hear you. Hey, I knew he was about to go crazy. Bro. When that nigga said, hey, look, he said Hamites. Hey, look, he said you Hamites, and Uncle Reggie said super wavy. Oh, he said you Hamites, and Uncle Reggie said super wavy. I knew he was about to go left right there. I knew Uncle Reggie wasn't gonna be here.
What makes me a Hamite? Pork?
All right, Andrew back in the building.
Oh
That's like I
damn!
said, Angel ain't no runner.
Hey, give him a hand clap. Get a brother a hand clap.
Hey, turn the camera back on so we can see what a
This
Scandinavian
nigga
look like.
here is funny as the motherfucker, man.
Angel, you there?
Let's see what
Well,
an
yeah, Shalom. Yeah, my bad,
authentic
Wavy.
colonizer look like.
Martin was
Let's
saying
look
that.
at a
Martin was saying something about
let's
like
look
the
at a
guys that the people on the panel
let us see
didn't
the
want to state.
byproduct of
They didn't want to state
raping native.
what they adhered to, so you guys were making fun of it. But the funniest thing is people want to talk about their teachings that they talk about. That's what you adhere to. That's what you're attempting to defend. But then when they get pulled back on it and they get checked on it, they don't want to defend it or talk about it anymore. What they adhere to. So the funniest
What
thing
do I
is,
adhere to? What do
which
an
which
atheist
one
adhere
is it? Is it who's it? Who's one
Since you
talking
know
about?
what Egypt, I'm an atheist, bro.
Oh
Egypt is
yeah,
Martin,
yeah, yeah. So yeah,
civilization.
you're just
It was
a guy who believes in the
that
nothing God.
existed in
God.
history. Tell me,
Yeah,
what do I adhere to?
just look it up. You believe in the nothing God called God.
No,
It's so simple.
but
Look it up.
No,
I mean,
brother.
so you're
No, it's
telling me
not
what I
enough
believe in?
evidence, brother. It's not enough evidence. That what
the,
an atheist is. It's not you don't
no,
provide enough
no.
evidence for
It's
me to
called the
believe in that
nothing God.
bullshit you talking
The
about.
The
funniest thing is
nothing
people
God.
don't read.
The
People don't
nothing
read.
God. Make
The
that make sense.
nothing
The
God
God of
called God.
nothing. How does the God of nothing look? Is
The
there a God of
nothing God
nothing?
called God.
God? So
The nothing God called
this
God.
is
The funniest thing is
a
that's
very
5 times I
deep
said it,
philosophical
and not
question.
one of
Is
you
the
have looked
nothing
it up.
God nothing? Or is the
DATH.
nothing God actually something?
DAATH in some areas. Yeah, type
Is
it
the
up. See
nothing
what comes up. Type
is
it
the
up and see
nothing
what
God
comes up, black
nothing?
guy. Hey,
Is the
Negro guy.
nothing
Hey,
God
actually,
nothing?
melanated swarthy
Is
guy.
the
Cheese girdle
nothing
person.
God
Type it up.
nothing?
Hey, Garfield
Bro,
Jr. Garfield Jr. Type it up. Da.
okay.
So,
So now,
DATH.
so my philosophical
Come on,
question to you,
Garfield Jr.
right?
Type it up, my man.
Yes, I heard you. I heard you.
That nigga
Now,
on Angel
my
trying to
Type
put
it up.
something
philosophical
down. Somebody call
DATH.
Angel.
My
This,
philosophy, yes, I heard you.
come
Yes,
on.
I heard
Come
you.
on, DATH.
You're slow.
Or
You're slow. I said,
DAATH.
yes,
There you
I
go.
heard you.
Come on,
Now,
Negro
I
guy.
am going to proceed
Come
with
on,
my
cheese turtle person.
philosophical question.
Come on, person who can't get burnt
If
in the
the
sun.
God,
Come
if the
on.
God is the
Come
God of
on.
nothing,
Come on,
nothing, or
walking.
is the
Come
God
on,
of
walking
nothing
Snickers
something?
bar. Let's go.
Is the God
Type
of
it in.
nothing something, or is the
Type
God of
it
nothing
in.
nothing?
Come
What
on,
is
man. Let's
what
go.
is what is it?
As
What is
soon
it?
as you type it in and you educate
It's been
everybody else
typed
about
in.
the
I
nothing
typed
God.
it in. I typed it in. Now tell me, is the philosophical God of nothing nothing, or is the
No,
philosophical
hey,
God of
come on. Just read the simple
no?
search.
It
That's
doesn't
it.
say that.
Read
That's a
it.
philosophical
Read it.
question for you. How
No,
is that God do God?
it's not philosophical. It doesn't have nothing to
Or
do
is
with
that
any
philosophical? God
philosophy.
John philosophical? What are gods?
It's not a philosophy. It's a
What is it?
theory. It's
It's a theory.
theological, you knucklehead.
It's a what?
Get
It's a
better
what?
educated on the
It's a
terminology.
what? It's a what?
It's it,
he just killed himself. He just killed himself.
it's
He
a
just
what?
killed himself.
That's serious. That's serious.
He just killed himself.
Huh? Oh yeah? And what is it? Come on,
And
come
my
on.
brother that committed suicide. God
Yeah,
damn,
the
dog.
funniest thing is that's exactly what it is, you knucklehead. It doesn't fall under mythology. It doesn't fall under mythology, you fucking knuckleheads. This is
Did I
just
say
stupid.
something
This is
about
Define
coming
a
from an
mythology?
theory, my
idiot who
brother.
Who
went and
said
said
mythology?
Hey,
Who
Super
said
Wave.
a
mythology?
12-year-old can have sex
Who
Share
said
my
after her
screen.
mythology?
period. What a fucking idiot.
Ancient Near
What a
That
Eastern
come
fucking
out
people
of
did
your
idiot.
that.
book.
No, that's in the
You don't even
Talmud,
got to go to
idiot,
the
not in the
Bible.
Torah.
Ancient Near Eastern people did practice
That's
that,
in the
bro.
Talmud, not the
That
Torah.
come out of your
Ancient
book,
Near
though.
Eastern
Yeah,
people
once
practice that.
see, that's the
It
Talmud.
don't come
That's
out
not
of
the
my
Torah.
book.
Oh, man,
Bro,
this
it come
brother
out
is
of your
wild.
culture. It come out of the people
No,
that
no, it
study
don't.
the
Facts.
book.
Yes, it
No,
do,
it
No,
brother.
don't. Because
Yes,
if
it
it
no,
do,
it
did, it would
don't.
brother.
have been
All
written
of
in
You
the
them was
can't run
Torah.
from
doing
that,
that.
my boy.
You
All of
see,
them
it
was
would be in
doing
the
that.
Torah, kid. But
That's
what?
why your
You
friends
What
are
sound,
book do
over
you guys
every
adhere
sound like
to?
Friday night now.
Brother, so you
Every
can't
Friday
even,
night,
brother.
them boys be over at your house. You know what they doing?
No did it.
Yo, I can't understand
You
this
already?
Garfield raspy voice
was an
motherfucker for nothing.
African
I
though.
got the volume all the way up.
Hey, Super
Hey,
Wave,
them
share
Hebrews
my
been on
screen.
that did it shit.
Yeah, boy. Hey, and now it's his turn. He getting all defensive.
Mm.
The
You better
iPad is
stop the boy.
charging outside. It's dead.
All right. Hey, Martin, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, you gonna catch Angel Backfade. So I
Yeah,
think Angel was boxing Lucifer. So Gia catch the backfade. How you feel about So basically, my boy Lucifer pulled up a chart, and it said that the Puerto Ricans are 60% Europeans. How you feel about that?
They're incorrect. Listen, I need you to get in here. Come on. You keep
The
opening
Jews
that door, the
by
mosquitoes
way of
coming.
Europe. The Hebrew by
What's
way of Europe.
Would you say, Martin?
The
I don't know
Ashkenazi.
where it's at.
Hey, what you
Ashkenazi.
say? What you say,
I
Uncle
think he's
said?
talking to his
The
kids or something.
Ashkenazi. The Jews by way of Europe. See, all them Ashkenazi Jews come down there and put it on them like them Taino women, boy, and then chopped off all them Taino men's head, and that made them Hebrews right there. We see it by way of Ashkenazi, cause they white as snow. They daddy white.
Ashkenaz is Japheth. Those are Japhites mixed with Edomites. Those are
Yeah,
Amalekites.
Your parents.
Baby, I'm gonna go smoke that by myself, right? Because your
Don't be
ass
your
is in
parents,
here.
bro.
The Japhites. What about the Rabbis? You know the
And
Zizite?
I wanna take this time real
Cousins to
quick
the
to show you
Zizites.
the Dead Sea Scrolls. All
Are
right,
they the
I
cousins to the
pulled out the
Zizites?
Dead Sea Scrolls for
Hold on,
you
hold on,
guys.
You look like you from
hold
the
on.
lineage of Zizite, bro.
Rustin.
You look like the European Jews, man. That 60% is you, the Zizites.
Yeah, the Edomites are actually the brothers of the
Bro, you a
Hebrews.
Zizite.
Uh,
You
the
are confused.
Esau was the
It
brother
says it
of
right there, you're
Jacob.
Hey,
European,
That's
bro.
Genesis
I'm saying, hold
25:25. So, you know, the
hold
reason
up. Hey,
why
hold
we
up.
don't look like Africans is because we're not Africans. You know what I mean? We look more like the white people than we do Africans because we come from a different progenitor, a different son of Noah, the son of Shem. The Africans, they come from Ham,
well,
Ham. That's why the Egyptians call themselves Kemetic. They're from Kam. Now, I'm going to show you something
Wait a minute. It's not
in
because of
the
pork.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Wait a
All
minute.
right,
You
and
confusing me now,
of
bro.
Seth.
Slow down. Slow down. I thought I was a Hamite because I love me some ham, chocks, and chitlin. What's wrong with you?
No, you're a Hamite because according to the book of Genesis, chapter 10, verse 6, Ham is the
Yeah,
father of
yeah. You reading that
the
Bible.
fourth
You reading that
Hamite
Bible.
nation.
We have a
And you
tradition
can't
of
say that
Hamite God.
anything in the book of Genesis is wrong because the book of
Bro,
Genesis was here way before
I'm a
you ever came
Hamite
into
because
existence.
of pork
So you
chops.
might be
You're wrong,
wrong.
bro.
You would be a
Have you
Hamite because
ever
you're
had
from
some
one of
ribs?
the sons of Ham. You're either
Have
from
you ever
Egypt, you're
have
either
you
from
ever
Ethiopia,
have you
you're
ever
either
had
from
some ribs?
Libya, or you're from Canaan. One of
Bro,
those
have
four
you
sons.
ever had some ribs? I'm a Hamite because of pork, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? You confusing this shit.
a Hamite because you don't got.
You're a Jew because your daddy is European. I'm a
You know,
Hamite because of
No,
ribs.
we're not Jews.
I'm a
All right,
Hamite
Jews is a
because of
made up
ribs.
term. It's some
Bro,
made up
hey,
bullshit.
hey,
bro, have you
Martin. The
ever
funniest thing
had
is,
some pork
all you
chop?
got to do is ask them what they adhere to. You're gonna laugh along with them. They're gonna say nothing and
Have you
laugh.
ever
But
had some
meanwhile,
pork
all they
chop?
want to talk about is black this and black that. But
Have
yet
you
their
ever
teachings
had
come
some
from the
pork chop, bro?
Europeans.
Have you ever
Yeah,
had
I told Cedric he doesn't stand on any manuscript.
have
He
you
doesn't
Yeah,
I'm
have
no,
any
no,
you
no,
tried
no,
to tell
no,
me why I'm a Hamite. I'm
no,
the
no.
Hamite. I'm telling you why I'm a Hamite. Have you
Yeah,
ever
we
had
heard you. 'Cause
rib
we
baby back?
Yeah, we heard
Wait.
you. We heard you the first
Bro,
four times. We heard
stop
you.
Yeah.
We
making
heard
your
you.
pseudo
We heard you.
claims about
Now,
this
now,
Bible
if you want to
nonsense.
get academic, you can finally say, "Yo, these ancient writings, these are the ones I adhere to," and then we could start
Do
speaking.
with academia, bro.
What kind of academy is that? Sunday
Yeah, that
school?
got shit to do
For
with
the Bibles
academia.
tell me so. For
No,
the
what do you
Bible
adhere to?
tell
What
me
ancient
so.
writings do you adhere to? What ancient writings you adhere to?
Yo, you live on this presupposition that I must adhere to some writing.
Uh,
Well,
what
that's
ancient
ridiculous.
writings you adhere to? Because you
Why
obviously
would I?
adhere to
Why would you ask me a
adhere
stupid
to
question?
learning English.
Why would you
You
ask me a
obviously adhere
stupid
to
question?
learning
Do
how to
you
fucking
think? Do you
numbers.
think
You know how to do one plus
everyone
one.
walks
You
around
obviously
with an
adhere to learn
ancient
that. You
document
adhere to
as
learn
if
how to
that is
drive if
your
you got a
premise
car.
to
You
reality?
adhere to learn how to do your job.
Oh
But
my
you,
God! Are
you
you
learned all those
dumb?
new modern things, right? But yet you
And I
want to
have
talk
to learn
about
an
ancient
ancient
black
thing.
things.
You want to
listen,
talk about ancient? Yo,
do you
bro,
have a
bro, you
toilet
don't
in
got to
your
talk
house
over
or do
people.
you
You
shit
don't
in an
have to speak
outhouse?
over people.
Do
You
you
do
shit
not
in an
have to speak
outhouse,
over
you
people.
idiot?
You don't have to be
Cedric,
rude. You don't have to be
Cedric,
rude like every black person. You don't. You
And
don't.
you don't have to
listen,
be
You
a
don't gotta
racist.
be
that
rude like
other
every black
guy,
person.
Your daddy is
You can
white,
just
so I
hold
don't
your tongue.
expect anything else from you. Your
yo,
daddy is
So
Ben,
Indian,
now,
so I
so
expect you to
now,
be a
I got the
racist.
best
so,
scrolls up.
Answer my question and be a good little boy, because I'm the A side. The black man became before you. So I don't ask me of your ridiculous, stupid questions. Answer mine. Do you walk around? Do you have an outhouse? Do you walk around sacrificing sheep and goats? Do you do this? Do you engage in the Feast of Atonement? You dumb motherfucker. Answer the question.
stupid black
No,
motherfucker
Cedric,
can't
you
answer one
dusty
simple
ass
fucking
Hamite.
question.
Shut the
He
fuck
says
up.
no, the black
Now
guy
listen,
was around
I
first, but
told
has
you
no
I'm a
writings,
Hamite
no ancient
because I
texts
eat
on it.
pork.
Hey,
That
y'all, hold
should
up,
tell
y'all,
you
hold up.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
agree to
Martin.
none of
alright,
Hold
your.
up, hold
alright.
up, go
This right here says the rules
This
for
right here, would the
childhood
Bible tell me so?
education.
Would the Bible tell me so? Sunday school scholarship,
hold up,
bro.
Uncle
The
said,
last
Uncle
time I went
said,
to Sunday
Uncle
No,
school, I
said,
was 7 years
Uncle
old.
said,
man,
Sunday
relax.
if you
school.
Sean,
the
wait,
rules
no, hey,
Uncle
Martin,
said,
All
you
right,
Dan,
Uncle
Uncle
hold
said,
said,
on. Hey,
hey,
Sean, can you please
hold up,
invite
Uncle said,
Nafatali to
relax.
this show?
Hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
hey,
hold up,
Sean,
hold up,
Sean, can you invite
Angel,
Nafatali to this show and
Angel,
get these,
Angel,
get
hold
this?
up, Angel, hold up. Angel and Uncle said, y'all relax. All right, Martin.
all right, the sons of Zadok, the priests and the men of their covenant, they who cease to walk in the way of the people. Okay, let me see what it says. It says, rule for childhood education of the troops. The mysterious book of meditation is mentioned in the Damascus document in the secret of the way things are. The following is a policy for all the troops of the congregation. It applies to every native-born Israelite. From early childhood, each boy is to be instructed in the book of meditation. As he grows older, they shall teach him the statutes of the covenant. As his ability permits, they shall ground him in the Lord. For 10 years, starting at age 10, he is to be considered a youth. Male rite of passage into adulthood, an army, and age 20, female incorporation of marriage. Then, at age 20, he shall be enrolled in the ranks and take his place among the men of his clan, thereby joining the holy congregation. He must not approach a woman for sexual intercourse before he is fully 20 years of old, when he knows right from wrong. With the marriage act for she, for her part, is received into adult membership. From this time on, he may hear witness to the statutes of the law and take his place among the ranks for the, what is that, ceremonial proclamation of the ordinances. So if you see here in the Torah, the age of 20, you got to be over the age of 20 in order to have sex. All right, those Amalekites that believe that a woman can have sex and she's a woman at 12, those are sick, perverse, and those are not our people.
All right, Uncle said, hold on. Who is that said somebody 12-year-old?
That was the other guy that was
I had asked him that
talking to my
question.
elder.
I had asked
Oh,
him that question.
that was you, G?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. That was his response to you. You got the flow.
Man, I was reading something. I really never really heard what he said. I ain't gonna lie.
He basically said you gotta be 20 years old.
That's according to the Torah.
According to the Torah, yes, according to the Torah and according to the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Some extra shit.
That's cute, brother. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
And that's what we follow. We follow the Dead Sea Scrolls. Those are the oldest
So
Hebrew manuscripts.
y'all don't never reference, y'all don't deal with the King James version at all. Period. Y'all don't never reference it. Y'all never reference the King James version at all. Or do y'all reference the King James version when it's, when it benefits you? When it don't benefit you, y'all go to the Torah. Am I correct about
Well,
that? Or y'all don't deal with the King James version at all?
No,
We
we don't
only
deal with
go
that.
to the Torah,
Hey, now
and we
they
don't deal with the
OT.
Torah.
Hey, G, they OT only.
Oh, okay.
No, we
And the
we don't.
Torah is basically, break it down for the people that don't understand. The Torah is basically what, the first 5 books of the Bible.
No, it's
So explain to us what the Torah is,
so
or the
what I
Tanakh, or whatever y'all want to
we
call
don't
it.
go. We don't use that ridiculous acronym from the Kabbalah people to not. It's called the Torah. 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 If you look it up in the Hebrew and Aramaic lexicons, Torah defines to customs, culture, precepts, laws. Well, that's the Torah is the culture and custom of my people. So it would be the Torah would be Enoch, Jubilees, the Testament of 12 Patriarchs, Genesis to Malachi, and what they want to nowadays call the Apocrypha. That is what is also academically Yahweh's Torah. Like you can, same way as you can go and say, well, I want the Muhammad Quran book. It's all different. Just because, and then if you ask for like the Hadiths of the Muhammad, it's all different. That's why Yahweh's Torah, they have to go and separate. But if you look back over 2,000 years ago, she was all together. What do you adhere to?
We adhere to common sense and reality. Common
Yes.
sense and reality.
I know you. I know.
You guys are not
No,
ancestrally Israelites. That's what
Yeah,
common.
so you learn that. You learn how to, if you drive a car, you learn how to drive. If you're an airplane pilot, you have that. So, but everyone goes and says, "Ooh, thank God." A lot of people, even people, I'm around atheists all the time, and the funniest thing is, I'm around educated atheists, and when they looked up what actually it is, their jaw dropped. And I'm talking about like they PhD motherfuckers, and they walk around, "Oh, I'm an atheist, so I can't." And meanwhile, they went and simply looked up where it actually derived from, and their jaws dropped, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to be this shit." So anyway, now if you're over here saying you're an atheist, and then what is it, Dr. Zed or whatever his name is, the raspy voice guy, when he went and said that he looked it up, he didn't even bother reading it for the audience, and that was a fucking shame, because right then and there, everyone would have got educated a little bit, but they could go and do the homework themselves. But as far as common sense. So exactly, what ancient common people following do you follow?
Common sense shows that you guys are not no ancient Israelites. You're not.
No, I know, because we're modern. We're not ancient, my man. What the fuck? What
You
do you
don't,
think?
you
I'm
don't
2,000
descend
years
from
old?
ancient Israelites. You don't
What do you
descend.
think? Because I call you guys Hamites, I go back 2,000 years?
You do not descend from
Huh? You
Abraham,
think because
Isaac,
I
or
shit on the
Jacob, or
Matthew to
any other.
Revelation bitch book that I'm 2,000 years old, bro? You think because I shit on the book of the book of fucking the dead?
This is angel dust talking. This is angel dust talking, bro. You off that shit.
Yeah.
You off that shit. You cannot
Yeah. So I'm
logically
asking you.
conversation.
I'm asking you, where in your mind did you imagine?
You cannot logically listen.
Yeah, where in your mind did you imagine that me and my people,
it
like
distorts
any belief systems of your people? Like, we don't. Like whenever anybody used to come around me and my people, like that believed in the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, me and my people would honestly look at them like they had fucking 4 heads. And be like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? And yo, every black motherfucker I met in New York, when I lived out there, when I was younger in Brooklyn, every black motherfucker talked about their Matthew to Revelation bitch book. Every black fucking person I met. So every black person I meet nowadays talks the same shit from 40 years ago when I lived in Brooklyn.
Angel dust is a
So
street name.
the funniest thing is that if from years ago they still talk about their Matthew to Revelation bitch book, and even today, the black motherfuckers talk about their Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
Behavioral changes. This is how I know this dude on drugs.
Déjalo que hable.
Bro, you on drugs, bro. You on drugs. and it shows. You can't even have a
This,
simple
this
conversation.
babbling idiot can't even say anything past.
You've been babbling this whole
No,
time.
no, been
You've
using
been
the
doing
Torah.
is
Been
babbling.
using the
Lies.
Torah.
You are fucking
You see,
babbling.
hey Martin, has any of these dumb motherfuckers said,
Nigga,
yo,
you are
I adhere to this
babbling,
and I'm gonna defend it against the Torah? Did
You
any
are
of them say,
Nope,
oh, I'm gonna
not at
defend
all.
any of the black teachings?
You got a
Did
lot
any of them say that?
Not at all.
Did any of them,
Not
Martin,
at
say
all.
that they're gonna
This
defend some
nigga is
ancient
on
black
dope.
teachings? Did any of these
Nope.
black motherfuckers say that?
He on dope.
No,
There you go. He
Nobody.
spazzing
no.
again. That's that PCP.
Yeah, so which are you defending any of the black ancient writings? Yes or no?
Bro, you got to come up sober.
Yes or no? Just yes or no. Don't give your
Just
opinions
say,
or thoughts or
yeah,
your
yeah.
babble. Are you
Don't
defending
try to
any black
change.
ancient writings? Yes or
Don't try to
no?
move the goalposts. Don't try to change the
Are you
topic.
defending ancient black writings? Yes or no?
Sober the fuck
Are
up.
you defending any black
No
ancient
one
writings?
cares about no ancient
No,
nothing.
exactly. We don't care about none of you black motherfuckers. Do you get that? There you go. You just hit it on the head.
This is
There
what
you
I'm talking
go.
about. This that
Hey,
shit.
So
hey,
why are
he
you
said it.
on? Why you on a
He
black
said
panel
it.
then, brother?
Thank you for saying it. We don't care about you
PCP.
black motherfuckers' belief systems. We
This is
don't.
PCP, bro.
You see?
That's that
You see? You see?
PCP.
You see how scared you are? You can't
That's
even
that
defend
way
anything you want to
niggas
adhere to. You
hallucinating.
So
can't.
is it? Hold on, brother. I got a question. So is
No,
it
no
true?
question.
Hold on,
Just
brother.
say
Can I
what you
ask you a
believe
question?
in and
Hold on.
Fine,
This is
defend it.
fine.
Grab the ancient writings and defend it. Don't ask questions like a fucking ignorant student. Be a teacher and teach something.
We
You
are teaching
fucking
you.
wannabes.
The
Grab
effects of
something. Grab
PCP.
some ancient writings. Let's
Here we
go.
go right here. The
There you
effects
go.
of
What ancient writings are there?
intense hallucinations, delusions, and severe
Hey,
behavioral
that's the black
changes.
guys with
In the
that Matthew to
sound.
Revelation bitch
Hey, the
book.
boy.
Their book of the
Proper.
dead, the
Hey,
Emerald
they
tablets.
ODing.
Yeah,
They
yeah, that's all them black
ODing.
motherfuckers.
Proper.
You know how many
Hey,
black motherfuckers we
them
talk about
boys
with that Matthew to
ODing.
Revelation bitch book?
Inhibitation.
All of them black motherfuckers love their Matthew to
Look,
Revelation
watch
bitch
this.
book.
This him.
Brother.
All of them.
Hey,
You
Even
saying
motherfuckers
that like
wait.
that
believe,
doing something, brother. But
This
we
motherfuckers
taught the
that in the
world though.
paradigm.
So
is him, bro. Users may feel invincible. This nigga feel invincible tonight.
No, no,
yeah,
no,
that
no,
nigga
no.
on that
It's
water.
that's the black guys.
Reality
They're
and
the
He
black
on
guys.
that
They're
water.
faster, stronger than the white guy. You know?
Yes,
He
fast,
on that water.
Look,
stronger, mighty.
faster, strong. They're not smarter. They're not smart. I can tell you that because go ask a white guy who put who in slavery, and
look,
they'll tell you real
That
quick.
boy smoking that good dope.
You know,
hey,
go
yo,
ask a white guy who put who in slavery.
hallucination
You know,
and delusions.
hey, go ask.
Of
Listen,
time,
go ask a black guy who put who in slavery. If
Well,
you ask
first of all,
any
brother,
black guy who put
we
who in
enslaved white
slavery,
people first though. Let's keep it
they're not
real.
gonna lie.
Let's keep it real. And then listen, let's cut that silly shit out, you heard me? Let's cut that silly
No,
shit out.
no, we ain't cutting nothing out. None of you can defend any of your black ancient writings, so none of
What you
you are
mean we
worth
can't?
anything. None of
What's
you
your
are worth
point?
anything.
G,
You're worthless.
look at this
You
one.
are all worthless. Or every
Long-term
single one of
effects,
you, I can't defend no ancient black
loss,
writings.
and
None of you.
cognitive decline.
Bro, you stop,
Long-term
bro.
use
Yeah, look at,
Say
look
no
at.
to
Oh
brain
my
drugs.
God,
damage
look. They're
Say no to
attempting to be
drugs.
psychiatrists over here with their
Hey,
babbling.
hey,
What do you guys
Like,
do to
where the
fucking
dog at?
evaluating your
Say
families?
no to
Huh? You guys
drugs.
used to walking in your houses and saying, well, these
that,
black motherfuckers are worthless, and these black motherfuckers, I don't know where they
This
come from.
boy
You guys are
OD.
used to being psychiatrists in your own home. That's cool. I get it. I get it. I
Brother,
get it.
stop it.
I get
Y'all
it.
Tomo.
I've been around a few black
back
homes.
to this.
They're pretty
Get
stupid. All
back
they
to
talk
this.
Y'all
about is their Matthew to
y'all
Revelation
Tomos.
bitch book or
Bro,
their
we
fucking book.
smarter
Hey,
than
I've
you.
been in black
Bro, we
I'm
homes.
smarter
deleting.
than y'all could
Uh-huh.
ever be,
That's
boy.
all
I'm
they talk
deleting this
about.
We taught
episode.
Anytime we
y'all to
go
wash
into a
your
black
ass,
home,
boy.
I'm
We
anytime,
taught y'all to
deleting
wash your
anytime we go
ass,
into any
boy.
fucking black home, it's always woof, woof,
Bro, we
or
taught
Matthew
y'all
to
to wash your
Revelation
ass.
bitch book character, or
We taught
woof,
y'all to
or
cook,
Enki
boy.
character, or oof,
Put
or
some
Horus
respect on that
character,
name, boy,
or
boy. Put some
Isis
respect on
character.
that name,
That's all you
son.
hear from the black motherfuckers. No,
Listen.
no,
If
I
it
don't need
wasn't,
to listen.
listen,
I know
brother,
this.
hold on.
I
Stop
know this.
ODing. Calm down. Calm down.
No, no,
Let
there ain't no
somebody else
one
get
to
the
calm down
flow.
because
Let
no
somebody
one's
else. We
excited.
heard you.
No one's
Can somebody
excited.
else
get
talk?
that dope before you
No
got
one's
quiet.
excited.
We done
Angel,
heard you, brother. Can you
Angel.
calm down? Let
Relax,
somebody else talk.
relax, Angel. Go ahead, G.
Listen, we get you. We heard you. The black motherfucker this, the black motherfucker that, the black household is. My brother, let me remind you, if it wasn't for the black motherfucker, you wouldn't know how to use soap. Nigga, your mama wouldn't know how to put seasoning on her food. Y'all motherfuckers was dirty. Didn't know
Hey,
how to grow food. Hold on. Didn't know
You
how to
got us
grow food.
confused
Didn't know how
with
to
the white
take a
guys, man.
bath, bro. We
You
taught
Look,
are a
y'all
white
all
look,
that.
guy.
So you
look.
better put
We
some
get it.
respect
We
on
get
our
it. You
fucking
have
name,
nothing
my
else
boy.
but attempting personal
Bro,
attack.
we
We
let
get
you
it.
talk. Calm
We
down.
get
It's
it.
okay.
No, we
Put the
get
pipe
it. No,
down
no,
for
no.
a
But
minute.
I am attacking your belief system
You not
ideologies. I ain't
attacking
talking
no
about you
belief
think.
system. You
I ain't
just
talking
saying
about you
black
think.
motherfuckers.
You see,
That
we're talking
ain't a
about
belief
your
system.
belief systems, what you stand on, your
Brother,
ideologies,
can you
your
calm
thoughts.
down
What
for a
you
minute? We
say
let you
is
talk.
your power. Nothing you say can be defended. All you
Give me
want
a
to talk
second. Give
about
me a
is
second.
people's
I'm gonna
stink.
get to that.
You
I'm
want to talk
addressing a
about
few
people's
things.
stink? No, just get right to the
This
stink.
brother is drunk. No, this brother is
No,
high as
you're
a
a drunken
motherfucker.
idiot. I want to talk about people stinking
An
soap.
idiot,
Fucking
nigga. Look how
idiot.
you talking
Yeah,
crazy
look at
like you
how
done
you
hit that
talking,
water.
idiot. Yeah, you're talking about
You on
fucking
that
soap and
water.
stinky people.
You on
What
that
man?
water, my boy.
Yeah. See, still
You
talk about
smoking
water.
dope. You
Yep.
smoking
There
that
you
dope.
go. Look, smoking dope. There you go.
Hey,
Now he's
that what
talking about
y'all do
smoking.
up
He
in here,
went from
man. Y'all
talking about
smoke that
soap.
dope and y'all
He's
fuck with
talking
little
about
girls.
smoking dope and
Y'all smoke
fucking
dope
soap.
and
He's
fuck
not
little
talking
girls.
about
That
what
what y'all
ancient black
do. We know
writings
this
he's
already.
defending. Nothing.
Calm down. Hey, let's get on some
There's
intellectual
nobody's
shit. Let's get
excited.
off
That's
the
4 times
ad
you keep saying
hominem for a
calm
minute.
down. Are you telling yourself to calm
Let's get
down?
no, I'm
Are
telling
you
you,
asking
brother, because
yourself
you
to calm
high right
down?
now.
Yeah,
You need
because
to
that's
take a
the only person
12-step
excited is
program.
you.
You need
You're
to
the
take a
only
12.
person
You need to
excited
take
here.
a 12-step program,
Hold
my
up
brother.
real quick. Hold up real quick. Martin, you there?
Because if I was in your face, I really would smack the fuck out you on some real nigga shit.
Hold up. Hey, Martin, you there?
He wouldn't feel it because he on that dope.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
hey, you
definitely
know
on that
what's so
water.
funny is all you gotta do,
That
all you
nigga
gotta
pale as
do,
hell.
all you gotta do,
Hey, we
all
changing
you
the
gotta
subject.
do is ask the Philadelphia IUIC guys if
Brother,
they would
you ain't
smack
on
me
no
in the face.
information. You on some ad hominems.
Hold up. Hey. Everybody take a chill pill, relax. I unmuted y'all mic. All right, Martin, you said that in the book of Genesis proved that Africans, you said didn't come first.
Genesis 10, verse 6. It gives you the African nations. And Mitzrayim is Egypt. It says Ham is the father of Cush. That's Ethiopia. That's an African black nation. The Ethiopians were known as Nubians. They was Kawash. That was the name of them. They were the Cushites, Kawashai. So they were like the darkest of the dark Africans. So now we're talking about North Africa, which is Mitzrayim, which is Egypt, where they're Africans. And yesterday, one of the brothers brought up the Meneptah Stele, where it spoke about Israel as one of the enemies of Egypt. You know what I mean? So we clearly see that the nation of Israel were not black people. You know, they were not Africans. They were clearly listed as enemies of the African black nation Mitzrayim on the Meneptah Stele.
Share my screen so I can respond to what this dude just said, man.
Hey, real quick, why you saying that? And I'm gonna let you go in, but the brother did reference Genesis 10, right?
That's what I'm
And
going
they all claim that we came from Noah. So my question is this: how can, because I know I come from my mother and my father, right? And my mother and father never made a Chinese man, a Spanish man, a German, an African. We ain't all my brothers and sisters never came out like that. So my thing is, how can two European people produce a black man, a Asian, a Spanish person, a German person? I need help with that.
Oh, let me cook them on this shit real quick. Because niggas be bringing up Genesis 10. These African nations. Let's keep reading. Hold on, Martin. Let's keep reading. Let's go to verse 8, because you already mentioned Cush, Mizraim, Put. Where the hell Canaan at?
Why are you gonna skip
hold on,
over
stop.
Genesis 10:6?
Martin.
Let's go to 8.
Martin,
on,
I'm
man.
reading it, bro. If you just be quiet
6.
for a minute. I was quiet when you was talking.
Don't go
I'm going to read that.
All right,
okay,
hold up,
now
Martin.
be quiet and let me read it.
Hold up, Martin. He gonna do it
because y'all don't read this shit correctly. Y'all input
I'll pull
and
it up in the
interpolate
Hebrew
shit.
too.
I'm about to read it in English.
In the Hebrew.
Just be quiet.
They only can read in that fucking.
Be quiet.
They only can read in English, man.
Be fucking quiet.
They only can read
Brother,
in
you
English.
don't read Hebrew. Stop it, dog.
Yeah,
you know a few words, and you think you can read Hebrew.
Sean,
Stop it, dog.
Hey, Sean, ask one of them to put money up. Ask one of them to put money up.
Hey, everybody relax. Go ahead, Lucifer.
All right, so 10 is Genesis 10, verse 6. The descendants of Ham were Cush, Mizraim, Put, and Canaan. Verse 7, the descendants of Cush were Saba, Hevelah, Sapta, Rama, and Saptica. The descendants of Rama was Sheba and Dedan. Now here go the verse that these people never fucking read. Verse 8, Cush was also the ancestor of Nimrod, who was the first heroic warrior on earth. Since he was the greatest hunter in the world, his name became proverbial. People would say this man is like Nimrod, the greatest hunter in the world. He built his kingdom in the land of Babylonia. This ain't in no fucking Africa. This is in Mesopotamia. This ain't in Africa.
Dumbass. They took the land.
Okay, so shut the fuck up and let me read. Let me read, because you didn't bring this up. You didn't say shit about this, so be quiet.
You gotta let him build,
Be
brother.
the fuck quiet, bro. While I'm fucking talking. You weren't even reading this shit. Y'all never bring this shit up because y'all pseudo. You a fucking pseudo. Babylonia ain't in Africa, dick.
Canaan
dickhead.
did it.
Babylonia not in Africa, bro.
Hey, Ben, hold on, Ben. Hey, Ben, Ben.
Bro. Be the fuck quiet when I'm talking.
This guy's fucking
yeah, let him
Be
explain. Yeah, Martin, let him just explain. All he's gonna explain is all the nations when Babylon and
Shut the fuck up.
all the nations,
Anyway,
not just the Hamites with Babylon.
Just be
all
quiet,
nations,
dude.
all
Be the
nations,
fuck quiet,
kid.
man. This is what retarded people do, bro.
Yeah, don't leave out all nations, retard. Don't leave out all nations.
Man, let the man talk, bro.
Hey, let him finish.
Let him finish.
Because you made a fucking claim and now your claim is getting cut. You don't want to fucking hear it.
Go ahead, Lucifer.
You just got your statement pulled away. All nations in Babylon. All
Decorum, bro.
nations.
Y'all don't got no decorum.
Say it again. Say it again. All
Y'all
nations.
can't be real Hebrews. Y'all can't be real Hebrews, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna mute y'all, Mike. Just let him bring it out. Go ahead, Lucifer.
Like I was saying, he built his kingdom in the land of Babylonia. This ain't in fucking the continent of Africa. This ain't in fucking Sudan. This ain't in fucking Tanzania. It ain't nowhere near that shit. With the cities of Babylon, Erech, Akkad, and Calneh. From there, he expanded his territory to Assyria. We still not in Africa. Building the cities of Nineveh and Rezin, the great city of Nineveh and Kala. None of these places are in Africa, man. None of them. And then you read verse 13 and tell you about the damn Philistines. The Philistines not in Africa. Those are Levantine fucking people, and they got European fucking DNA. You wrong. You fucking wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Now spit that bullshit you've been talking.
You have no fucking brain.
Hey, he's done with his. Hold on, Martin.
Angel and Martin.
Yeah,
Hey,
bless.
hold up. Hey, Angel and Martin, y'all got the flow.
All right. Well, Yahweh blessings. This guy's so stupid. Where did the ark land? Ben Martin, can you please read where the ark landed and how they migrated south from there? Fucking guys are so stupid. Ben, this is boring. Just listen to these fucking idiots. Can any one of these idiots finally defend or attempt to defend any shit teachings they attempt to fucking adhere to? Fucking idiot talking about, look, right here, Babylonia. Where the fuck did the ark go, you fucking idiot?
Where's the ark? Because we still haven't found the ark. We've been looking for it over 2,000 years. So where's the ark exactly, brother? You know, are you gonna tell me what the fairy tale say? Because I read the book. I know what the fairy tale say in the book, but nobody haven't found it yet.
Excuse me. Obviously they did. They even did tests on it. And they even fucking the people that did tests on it.
Pull it up on the screen, brother. Show it. Show and prove.
You go pull it up. You go pull it up. You just asked such a simple question.
See what I'm saying? Show and prove it.
Such a simple question. All you gotta do is pull it up. And
I'm asking you, brother.
The funniest thing
show
is
and prove it.
Talking about can the guy who was just talking about Babylonia pull up Nimrod? Can he pull up any of the people around Mesopotamia?
Just like the Bible.
No,
y'all make it up.
Yeah, exactly.
You made it up.
Exactly.
You made it up, brother.
Exactly.
The ark, where the ark landed. The
just
ark
like
never
the guy was
existed.
just talking right now.
Hey, Super Wavy, share my screen again.
It does.
Straight cooking these
Obviously, it does.
Super Wavy, Assyria, that shit in the lower Caucasus. Nimrod, lesser Caucasus. Nineveh, lesser Caucasus. Ashur, lesser Caucasus. Most of these people are Caucasian people, trans-Caucasian people, man.
He cooking, y'all.
About? Babylon, Mesopotamia. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? goofy
The
ass
dumb
nigga.
shit
You's
you're
a
saying,
goofy
you're trying
boy.
to say that fucking
You's a
everybody's
goofy nigga.
white. You're
These
trying to say
niggas is in the
everybody's white.
trans-Caucasian
You're trying
region.
to
They
say
went no
everybody's
fucking
white.
Africa.
Fucking
Hey,
dummy.
check this out, G.
Adam wasn't white.
Babylon.
The first man wasn't
Brother, you
white. The
just
Babylon.
first man
talking.
wasn't
You
black.
just talking.
The
This brother
Hebrew word
showing and
No,
proving.
for red,
This brother
no,
pulling. This
nose,
brother
it's
and
pulling shit
run
up. Y'all just
hey,
talking.
man, you pulling up some
the Hebrew
a
word for
fucking picture
white
of a
is
map and just
makar.
talking.
The Hebrew word for
Look,
Yeah,
black
map,
is
this
nigga.
fucking guy,
Look,
yo,
makar.
look, hey, Super Wave. You see how these songs?
If
hey
if
You saw
Ben,
Adam
how
hey
was
these
Ben,
songs?
black, his name
Ben.
would have been
Is
Shakar.
this guy sounds like that dumb fuck
Yeah,
Jasu
yeah,
from a few
yeah,
years
yeah.
ago.
But the map is
Is
on
that
the
who
screen
this
showing
is?
you where these said.
Oh my
He's
goodness,
supposed
that's
to
who I
pull up a
figured this
map,
was.
brother. What is you talking about?
Oh my god, I thought I heard this idiot's voice. Get the fuck out of here with you. Now you don't babble about the Matthew to Revelation bitch book
Now look at
anymore.
him
Now you
running.
babble
Look at
more
him
about
running.
nothing.
Niggas made a
Huh?
claim.
Brother,
Niggas
you
made a
Oh,
cook. My
motherfucking
brother
I
claim.
knew
cooking
I
y'all.
remember that. Hey
Y'all
Ben,
ain't pull up.
hey Ben, I knew
Show
I
your
remember
sauce,
that
bro.
voice.
Brain.
This
There's
brother
nothing to
pulling
prove.
up sauces.
Hey, the sources. Hey Ben, show Ben. I don't know how to do none of that sharing shit.
Exactly,
Ben,
bro.
can
So
you
you
just
just
share
talking.
lexicon
Exactly.
definitions?
Babbling.
I hope. Excuse me. You don't need to
No, you've
interrupt
been
while I'm
interrupting ever
speaking.
since we've
Okay.
been on here,
No,
brother. So sauce
no.
up or
You
shut the
guys
fuck
wanted to,
up.
so you got it right back.
See where
Got
we
it
come
right back,
from, you
homie.
sauce
Hey,
up or
Ben
you shut
Martin,
the
can you,
fuck up.
Ben Martin, can you
So
please
right now
pull
you need
up?
to shut the
Ben
fuck
Martin,
up,
can you
bro, because
please
you
pull
not
up? Ben
saucing up.
Martin.
How to share my
All
We
screen?
don't
right,
believe
hold
you.
on. Hey, Ben Martin, can you
We
pull
don't
it up right
believe
now?
you, brother.
The
I'm
funniest
Sauce
trying.
thing,
up.
you don't need to believe me. You got no ancient writings.
What
Yo,
is you talking
Jasu,
about?
Hey,
We
damn
gave you
kid.
writings. You
hey,
got your
G.
writings from us. What is you talking about?
Hey,
Are you smoking
G.
dope?
Hold on, G. They came in here and made that fucking claim. I went to the book they
What?
referenced and read the shit and then showed you the fucking map where these places was at. Now, which one of them fucking places was on the continent of Africa? Go. Exactly,
None of
bitch
them,
ass.
fool. That's why you read. That's
Shut
why
your
the book of
fucking mouth.
Genesis doesn't
Just
say
shut
nothing
your
about
fucking
fucking
mouth,
Africa
nigga.
or Handland. It
Slow
doesn't say
ass
nothing
nigga.
about it, idiot. When the
You was a
fucking
pseudo
Ark landed.
motherfucker.
Yo, come on, Jasu. Yo, come on, man.
Pseudo.
You
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 over
are
here
pseudo, bro.
fucking
talking. Yo,
pseudo.
You
this is
pseudo,
so
you
mad.
pseudo, dog.
Pseudo, man.
You
Yo,
pseudo,
Sean.
dog.
This
Checkmate,
guy.
nigga.
Yo, Sean. We beat this
Checkmate.
guy up like 5 years
Checkmate.
ago.
You finished, nigga.
Yo,
Facts,
Sean.
wavy.
Fake
Sean.
ass nigga.
Sean.
Yo, you
Yo,
done,
Sean,
nigga.
we
Ain't
beat
nobody
up
want to hear shit
Jasu
else,
like
nigga.
5 years ago with that guy
That's one
Alazar.
Man,
fucking
That
claim.
guy Alazar and Jasu at the
Hey,
same time.
one
We beat the
fucking
shit out of
claim and
him.
you
man,
out of
bro.
here, nigga.
Right? Yo, they wanted to attempt to represent the Matthew to Revelation bitch book, and that Hamite was, yo,
Fuck that
Sean, the
book,
funniest
nigga.
thing. And yo, they erased that video,
Hey,
Sean,
G, they don't
where
want to talk
Jasu
about
and
him no more.
Azar got
Hey,
beat up by
baby,
us.
they don't want to talk
By the
about him no more. You see how I do
Oh
niggas?
yeah, we're
Niggas
talking
don't
about
want to
it.
bring that ham shit up no
All
more.
Man,
right, yo, guys,
exactly.
you talk for a
They
minute
want to
because
move on to
obviously I just
something
heard
else.
who
What
this
you
is.
bitch niggas do all the
Right?
time, man.
Obviously I remembered who this is. Obviously
You been
you
running your
remembered who
fucking
I
mouth
am,
this whole
nigga.
time. Ham like this, ham
Yeah,
like that.
nigga.
Y'all niggas is
Yeah, nigga.
Look,
Caucasians,
check
nigga.
him out.
Hey, yeah, exactly. We're not Hamites.
You
We're
definitely.
not
What
Hamites.
is
And
a Hamite, brother?
I
the
just
word
showed you a
Obama is white, you
trans-Caucasian
fool.
motherfucker. A motherfucker living
No,
out Iraq and
no,
Iran.
dumbass.
Hey, don't
I
worry
just
about it,
told
my
you.
man. Hey, look, guess who?
This
Guess
brother
who? Do you
here.
Motherfucker
want to
living
hop
in
on the
Yo,
boat
Iraq and
again, my
Iran,
man?
nigga.
Hey, Jasu, you want to hop on the boat again, or you just want a free walk?
Look,
Let me know,
you don't
my
want to
man.
bring
I'll
that
pray
shit
to
up no
your
more.
harbor.
Look, they all over the fucking place.
What? Bring
You
what
ain't
up? We
bring
could bring
nothing
anything
up,
up, my
nigga.
man. You just, yo,
You ain't
my
bringing
boy is
shit up.
salty from 5 years ago. He got beat
Hey,
the fuck up academically 5 years ago.
sure.
He couldn't
You just
defend
got
nothing.
beat
Yo,
the fuck up
Sean, when I
right
tell
now,
you,
nigga.
ain't nothing you saying, nothing you on. You
yeah,
ain't
all
on
you're
no
doing is
academic shit right now,
defending.
brother.
No,
So
Leave you
you
gun
first off,
you
smoking
shouldn't even let
motherfucker.
that word come out your mouth, dog.
yo, go ahead.
You got
Y'all
your
talk for
bitch
2
ass
minutes
beat
because
the
this
fuck
over
up.
talking shit
It
is done.
took
I'm
me
gonna
2
mute
That's
out.
seconds.
what
Go
you
ahead, go
need to
ahead.
do because you not saucing up. You just talking reckless. blackness.
Right. Hey, G, it took me 2 minutes to just knock all that shit down, bro. 2 minutes.
Facts. You cooked them. Quick. They just talking, brother. So
Okay. Are you
no, we
guys
not done yet. We ain't get our 2
Are you
minutes yet.
done?
Chill out. Be cool. See, in the world of academics, bro, you gotta sauce up. This brother sauced up. So if this was a debate, bro, we would have to automatically y'all lost. Because y'all brothers ain't show nothing. Y'all brothers just talking. Y'all emotional. Y'all emotional, bro. And we don't believe you. So if you don't show your work, You just talking.
Rejecting.
You just talking. And we don't believe you, my dog. So until you can show us the
You
work,
said that for about
show us
20
the.
seconds.
Hold on, now I'm
Are you
good. Hold
good?
on, I'm about to land the
Good?
plane right now. So listen, I'm about to
Joe, this
land.
is
I'm about to
real
land,
easy,
brother.
my
I'm about
man.
to land. I'm
Wait
about
till
to
we go to the
land.
Torah and some Hebrew lexicon definitions. Don't worry, my man. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna really love this, you English speaking
You
motherfuckers.
speaking
Don't worry.
English right now,
Come
my
on,
dog. What is you
don't
talking about?
yeah, because you motherfuckers don't want to know Hebrew. You guys don't know Hebrew. You
You
don't
can't
want to
speak
know it.
Hebrew. You
Oh,
can't speak Hebrew,
don't
bro.
worry. Don't worry. Hey, how
Hey,
much?
these
Hey,
dudes
how
can
many
say like
push-ups you got
5
on
words in
me, my
Hebrew
man?
and swear to God they can speak Hebrew.
Hey, maybe one, maybe,
He on that booger sugar, my nigga.
Yeah, that boy getting loaded.
Yeah, maybe I
That
know
boy getting
maybe
loaded.
one word, right, Sean? I know maybe one
He
word in
loaded.
Hebrew, right, Sean?
Nah, he can read Hebrew.
Fluently?
No, don't worry about it. Let them put money up. Let these bitch ass niggas put money up. Come on, bitches, put money up.
So he
Fuck
could
them
hold on,
fucking
wait.
prejudging
So
dumb
he
motherfuckers.
could speak Hebrew fluently.
No. Come on, prejudging English
Or can
speaking fucking
he could
Hamites.
recite
Come on, hey,
can he recite some words that he's been taught? He can't
No,
speak
don't worry.
Hebrew
Nah, don't
fluently,
worry.
bruh.
Maybe one word. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe one word.
Humble.
Because if I read one
I
word,
said he can read Hebrew. He can read Hebrew good.
He can read Hebrew good.
nah, don't worry. I'm gonna read, then they could read. And then they're gonna tell you, Sean, what it is. Okay, Sean? We're gonna do that. That's what we're doing. I'll
Nah.
read first, and
We
then
want
you
you
read.
to
Yashub can read Hebrew too, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
We
Jasu,
not
come on,
reading.
you
We
ready?
finna analyze your pseudo ass
Nah,
doctrine,
fuck
nigga.
you. Fuck you.
Fuck
Don't
you,
punk
nigga.
out,
I
You
ain't
nigga.
talk
say
about
Don't
this
punk
read.
pseudo
out.
ass shit you talk
Don't
about, you
punk
bitch
out,
ass
niggas.
nigga. Don't rush
Yo,
that shit you was saying
no,
earlier,
niggas.
nigga.
Don't.
I'm trying to
No.
fucking
You and the
settle
other
down, nigga.
knucklehead ain't bitching
Saucer
out.
dancing
Come
to
on.
a fucking
Remember, you guys
you
got a lot of
saucer
talk.
dancing,
You
nigga.
See,
you
you
like
gotta
Don't be
understand.
prejudging.
talking
You
about
like
these doctrines y'all
prejudging.
got. These fake
You like
ass doctrines you
prejudging.
got, nigga. The nigga asked you
You
for the
like
that nigga
prejudging. Don't
asked you
worry
for Noah's
about it.
Ark, you didn't produce shit.
At
And
all.
Hamite shit, you didn't produce
Excuse
shit.
me.
He can't.
I'm over here.
He
Wait.
can't produce that. He can't.
I'm over here cooking dinner.
You
Sean asked me to
dinner,
hop
you
on.
cooking
I said,
dinner.
Sean, I'll hop on
Don't give a
because you
fuck if
call
you
me and
cooking
ask me,
dinner,
and
nigga.
Sean does me favors. Hold on.
Little crack
Wait a
ass
minute.
boy.
And first off, Yasu, you don't want none of
Well,
that,
what?
bro.
It took 2 minutes
Stop.
for
I
me to
pour water in
Stop.
dismantle
because
what
I
the
had that
fuck y'all
chicken
Stop.
in
was saying.
Stop. Bro, all you said was the nose, all you
All I
explained was
explained was what
Nimrod and
Genesis 10
Babylon.
actually
All
said.
you explained, shut the fuck
All
up
I
already,
explained was
bro.
what Genesis
Hey,
10 actually said. Those
Sean,
niggas was in the
ask this guy if he got beat up a couple
You
years ago,
just
yes
got
or no,
beat the
by
fuck up. What the
Akkad.
fuck are you talking about? Ask this guy. Yeah, you just got beat the fuck up, Angel. Angel, you just got beat the fuck
No.
up.
All you explain, excuse me,
Yo, nigga ain't even
knucklehead, if you
talking
can
no
be quiet
more.
for
Be
30
quiet.
seconds. Bro, you
Be
had 5
quiet.
minutes. You
He
had
just
5
got beat.
minutes. I
Yo,
muted up
bitch
and walked
ass,
away
know
because
how to
I'm
shut
cooking
the fuck
dinner.
up because you on that powder.
Yeah, you
I'm
can. Just
not
be
being quiet.
quiet.
I'm
Just be
bugging the
quiet.
fuck up
Now,
since you been bugging the fuck up, you
no,
bitch ass nigga.
all you explained was
You play with
Babylon
your fucking
is
nose.
not
You
That's
Africa.
no
shut
way you
the
You
claim
said
fuck
Babylon is
Assyria
not
is not
Africa.
off
You're the
that
Africa.
one.
fucking
Oh,
You
you
powder,
said
cooking.
Sudan is
You
not
cook like a
Africa.
cheerleader.
Excuse me. You said
nigga.
all
Not
of these places are not
dumbass nigga.
Africa, and then
They're not
all.
African, you stupid
Excuse me.
motherfucker.
Excuse
Ain't no
me.
excuse me
Excuse me.
nothing, nigga.
You,
None of those places
you
in
don't need
Africa.
to
Excuse
be
me.
an intolerant child
For
and
that.
try to
Nigga,
speak
you been
over an
talking over
adult.
everybody. Shut the fuck up. Yes,
No,
you
I
have, you
haven't.
bitch
No, I
ass nigga.
haven't.
You
I'm
have.
muted out.
This
I'm
whole
muted out.
time, nigga.
I'm
When
muted
Federer
out.
was on here, he was
I'm
running your
muted out.
fucking mouth.
What tribe
When
is this
Federer
Nope.
brother
was
I'm
from?
on here, he was
muted
Spent
running
two
out.
your fucking
minutes
mouth. When
saying
G was trying to
absolutely
Nope.
talk, he was
nothing.
running your fucking mouth.
Yasu, I'm
Wanted
muted
to
out.
Nigga,
land
Stop
you
lying,
ain't
planes
nigga.
and
serious,
I'm
say
muted
bitch
out.
shit.
ass nigga.
We're
You
So,
still
all
don't
waiting
right,
for
fucking
that
Yasu,
care,
plane to
you
hold on.
land.
bitch. Niggas be
That
Yo,
fucking
lying,
Yasu,
plane
bro.
why
been
you
in the
gotta
air
try to keep
forever.
talking?
Man, shut the fuck up. You just
Yasu.
got your ass cooked.
All right.
Ain't no
Now,
now motherfucking
Babylon
Wait,
ain't
motherfucker.
crazy.
now
Africa.
the funniest thing is that's what you keep
Dumbass.
saying.
Hey, what tribe you from,
Now,
brother?
we can get to
Everybody
the
knows
actual
that
point.
Babylon Babylon
we can
as
get you out your
Africa.
point.
Fuck
All he
you. Fuck
explained was
your biblical
Babylon,
narrative. Fuck
Nimrod,
what you
Assyria
talking
are
about.
not Africa,
Very
right?
good.
And then obviously he didn't even know that the rebuttal to that
Fuck
was
you.
obviously no,
Ain't
because
no
according
rebuttal,
to the
nigga. You
Torah,
can't
the
rebuttal
ark
that.
didn't land in no fucking
Hey,
Ham's land.
this
The
nigga
point of
said he
that.
It
gonna
landed
That
rebuttal
was the
there.
a
whole point
map.
of that.
He
It
don't
didn't
even know
land
He
that.
in
gonna
Ham's
rebuttal a
land.
map.
Genesis 10:6.
That's
Niggas
the
gonna
whole
rebuttal
rebuttal.
a map.
Crazy work.
You couldn't
Hey,
rebuttal
what
Genesis
tribe you
26.
How
brothers
that
Excuse
from?
work?
me.
How that work?
Excuse me. Excuse
How
me.
does
The
he? How
funniest
do you
thing is,
rebuttal a map?
where did the ark land? It's not
How
in
the
Ham's
fuck
land.
do you
It's not
Where
in
is
rebuttal
Ham's
a
Ham's
land.
land?
map
All right, hold up.
in the
All right, hold
conversation?
up. All right, Angel. He asked you what tribe you brothers from. You want to answer that, or you want Martin to answer?
Without Yahweh's blessing, I believe I'm from the tribe of Judah.
Correct. And none of those are Africans. None of those are black. Because the Africans
So
are all Hamites.
Bro, we already know. Ain't no,
honestly,
we
he's not
brother. You don't
stupid
have to
ass.
keep reiterating that no tribes is African. We know ain't no 12 tribes come from Africa. We know that. We perfectly clear on that. Unless I'm missing
Yeah.
something, unless somebody on here is saying something other than that. I
Nope.
agree with you.
Nope.
It's no tribes of
Thank
Hebrew
you.
nothing come from Africa. Period. We agree with you there.
There's no
Thank you.
European
Thank
12 tribes.
We
Ain't no
agree with
Hispanic
you on
12
that, brother.
tribes.
We definitely agree with you on that.
you. Thank you.
You niggas
So,
ain't no
so
12
where do your
tribes
people
either.
come from?
We don't
You
come from
niggas
no 12 tribes.
Western
We know that.
Europeans.
I know. I understand that. I respect that. But where do your people
My
come
people
from? What
come from the
ancient
Congo.
writers do your
My people come
ancestors
from the
have?
Congo. There ain't
Okay.
no 12
All right.
tribes,
Yeah. The
nothing
people.
over there. We
Big
don't
facts.
deal with that,
That bullshit.
that
Just go and call
bullshit.
it what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For the lack of a better term. We don't deal with that. We ain't on that philosophy. So we agree with you when you say, oh, well, it don't come from Africa. We know that, brother. That's cool. And that's cool. We understand that. So I'm just asking, wait, so you say you from the tribe of Judah?
Yeah.
Hey, G, I'll show you where these niggas from, bro.
Called Yahweh. The tribe
I
of
already know.
Yahweh.
I already know where you going. Go ahead and pull it up. Because that's where I'm going.
These niggas want to be Middle Eastern and shit.
Facts.
This your home right here. This where your daddies come from.
Yeah. Yeah.
So look.
Yeah.
So look. Hey, look.
Don't be mad, my
But look.
man. Don't be
Hold
mad.
on.
You ain't got no
Now check this
writing.
out.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You got to call up some European or Middle Eastern guys for some ancient
No,
writings to
that's
be
cool if
borrowed
that's where
from.
y'all from. Is that what y'all feel?
No, I get it. I get it. You guys got to go to
Super
Europeans. We
wavy.
don't.
Y'all go to
We don't.
you went
Super
to the
wavy.
bruh.
This where
We
these
don't.
niggas
We
Hold
got
come
on.
from.
ancient writings
Hold on.
in what they want to nowadays call the Middle East.
Nigga,
Hold
you don't
on.
come from no Middle East. Your
No,
ancestors come from right here, nigga.
here, right
Iberian
here, dog.
Peninsula,
Right here, dog.
motherfucker. That's
All
where
you
Yup.
your
gotta
ancestors
do
come
Yup.
is
from.
Right
go to the
here.
Egyptian
I know.
tombs, go
I
to the
wasn't born
walls
over
of
there.
Egypt,
And your
and they got my
forefathers and
people all over
foremothers
the
come from
walls.
right there,
Hold
nigga.
on. I want to talk to that brother that's talking. See, he more like I could build with him. The other
All right,
brother
go
that
ahead,
just was
G. I got
talking.
it.
I
I'm
could
gonna mute
build
up.
with him. You did. Hey, so when you say you could go to the walls of Egypt and you could see your people there, what's your people there that's on the wall of Egypt?
Go look up the Shasu.
The Shasu?
Yeah, go look up the Shasu.
You can spell that for me real quick?
What is Shasu?
Of Yahweh? The Shasu of Yahweh?
We follow the God called Yahweh, but all these other people they don't know how to say my God's name. It's
Okay.
Yahweh.
I
It's not
respect that
Yahweh.
because okay, I respect that. I apologize if I said it wrong, brother. I apologize because I don't really believe in that. So I may have said it wrong and I don't mean no disrespect. But you know what I was saying, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's Shazu of Yahweh?
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Okay. Gotcha.
He claiming the Yahshua Yahweh.
Yeah. Hold on. We walking with it. We walking with the
There's
brother.
no Yahweh. It's Yahweh. That's the name of our
You
God.
got that shit from One West, but go ahead.
So
Now,
we see, so
one
Hey,
when we
West,
look that up, we
Hey,
see there was like, so you're right,
one
but
West got that shit from the
we see
Masons. The
that you
Masons gave them that word. They're Masonic rabbi teachers. They're masters. That's who gave them that. They gave them a little bit of knowledge. But I can show you how we arrived at the name of Yahweh. If you go to Zephaniah 3:9, it says that Yahweh will turn his people to a preserved tongue. And if you go to Isaiah chapter 19, verse 18, you see that the name of that language is Shaphat Canaan, the language of Canaan. And if you know a little bit about history, you'll know that when the Greeks invaded, they came upon the Phoenician city of Tyre, and they called those Canaanites, they called them the Phoenicians. So if you go to the ancient Phoenician script, that's the Paleo Hebrew.
So you telling me that the Shasu people wasn't Semitic speaking people, Semitic speaking nomads from the southern Levant
Canaanite.
that migrated into Egypt, right? That migrated into Africa. That ain't the same people we talking about?
If you look at the walls of Egypt and you look at the people that they call the Shasu, they look just like me and my brother Banaban. That's who we look like. All right? And if you go to that Meneptah Stele, you'll see that Israel was labeled as one of the nations that are the enemies of the Egyptians. And the Egyptians were black Africans.
Right, right. So my question is this, bro, because so the reason why I'm asking you this is this, because we got this narrative in the community where the Hebrews created writings, created science and mathematics. But when we look at, as you said, go to Egypt and look at the walls. And we see when we look in Egypt, we see that y'all migrated into Africa and we taught y'all, we gave y'all writing, we gave y'all mathematics, we gave y'all medicine, we gave y'all everything. Y'all always run to Africa. Y'all always run to ancient Egypt for everything. So where's the beef? Where's the hate when we always take care of y'all? When y'all in a bind, y'all always run to Egypt. So where's the hate?
Scripture says not to hate the Egyptians because we were strangers in their land. So we and it says also.
No, but
See,
Ben,
I
hold
could build
on,
with
Ben.
this
He's
brother. He
asking
keep it real. That brother keep it real, dog.
Ben,
That brother keep it. Now here go the
Ben.
pseudo. He about to fuck it up. He
No,
about to fuck it up.
you asked a very simple question. You went and asked a question based on imagining that the Hamites down in Egypt were the ones who created science and math, when obviously Mesopotamia, Babylonia,
Show your
Ur
sauce, brother.
are
See, there you go again.
oldest
There you go again.
civilization.
Show it, but pull it up on the screen, Wavy. Where it shows, where it predates ancient Kemet
Go
giving the
ahead, pull it
world
up.
everything. So just show me, and I
Who
would,
doesn't know? Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that the ancient Egyptians were culture vultures of Babylonia. Who the
brother, you
fuck
made
doesn't
that
know
up.
that?
The
You
Fuck
just
doesn't
gods,
know
made
that
that
they
up,
were
boy.
culture
the
vultures?
gods in
You
Babylon
made that
served
up, my
What?
boy.
All you gotta do is look up the oldest
Bruh,
writings and oldest civilizations.
this brother just agreed
Fucking
with,
simple.
bruh,
It's
listen.
simple search.
So why, if that was the case, why would y'all have to run? Y'all don't have nothing built. Y'all don't have nothing to stand on. Y'all always run to Egypt. So if Egypt is culture vultures, why would you run to
Always run
Egypt?
to Egypt.
Obviously, Egypt has something going
No,
on for y'all to
no.
go there.
Always run to
You're not just
Egypt,
gonna run nowhere
bro.
where nobody got nothing. You're not gonna run to another desert because y'all herders, y'all cattle herders. Remember that. Y'all cattle herders. Y'all don't have nothing.
Yes,
Y'all live off the
Yahweh.
land.
Yes, glory be to Yahweh.
Man, y'all filing goats, man. Y'all filing ghosts, bro.
So
Y'all don't know nothing about.
you see
Y'all don't
how,
know
like,
nothing
you
about
see
medicine.
how your
Y'all
point,
don't know nothing about
you see
soap.
how your point got
Y'all don't know
demolished right
nothing
away.
about nothing.
You see how your point. You see how your point got demolished right
How?
away, because obviously Ham's land was not the first civilization after the flood. Obviously, who
See, bro,
doesn't
you
fucking
got to
know
get
that?
out the
Everyone
Bible,
knows
bro.
Mesopotamia.
Show me something
He
outside of
going
the
against the
Bible
Bible.
that supports your claim.
No, I don't believe in the Matthew to Revelation shit, but that is the term
First city
Bible.
and first land
Okay?
is by Ham. Nimrod. You
Yeah.
fucking
Hey, look,
Or the
Sean,
Torah.
I
Show
gotta
me
get
something
going.
outside of the Torah, then, brother, that supports your claim. Because other than that, you just telling me about something that's made up in a book. But we know for a fact when we go outside of everything. Hold on, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna let you go.
The circular teachings, cuneiform,
Uniform.
Ugaritic. That's all from Mesopotamian Earth. Those are the oldest
Bruh,
writings in the
I could go
world.
make some clay right
It's
now.
important
I could
to
go
talk to.
build some clay right now,
Important to
put some
talk to.
words on it, and say this is from 5,000
Shalom,
years ago.
Sean. Now I'm gonna just mute out. Go ahead, Martin. Talk to these
All
guys.
right,
They're
I talk
boring. They're so
Shalom.
academically
Yahweh
inept. It's
Barakah.
stupid. Barakah Yahweh
Shalom,
one.
brothers.
Hotep.
Shalom.
See, I could build them without being disrespectful. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Now we could get on a nigga bitch shit, but I ain't even really on that. I got kids, bro. I ain't trying to do that. We could build as brothers. You dig? We ain't got to get on that, right? Because at the end of the day, y'all still my brothers, bro. You know, but you know,
Oh,
see, that's the
you
difference.
must have had a dime bag. You must have had a little.
Yeah, see, that's the difference from us and these religion shit, right? Eighth is we could build with anybody. Y'all can't though. You feel me? Everybody got to be on some bitch ass, puss ass, or black ass, or this and that. But calm down. Let's talk about the information, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
We
this
got
is
kids around here, bro. I got kids around here listening to what y'all talking about right now. They can hear y'all, bro. So let's keep it academic. Let's keep it, let's have some decorum about this. Because we ain't gotta get on no gangster shit, and we already know this is the internet. So let's keep it real. Let's keep it about the information, bro.
I agree. Super wavy. Share
I
my
agree.
screen. Let's keep it on the information. I agree with you, G. So y'all gonna have to deal with this, man. Y'all wasn't in no damn Middle East. y'all pretending. Y'all playing make believe. So the origins of Hispanic genetics. According to Family Tree DNA population geneticist Dr. Paul Meyer, Hispanic genes cannot be limited to a single profile. What does that mean? In general, Hispanic genes reflect three sources. Let's see if it say Israel, Europe, the Iberian Peninsula, so that's Spain and Portugal, and Southern Europe in general. So a lot of y'all go back to Europe. Y'all need to be practicing European coaches, bro. Bell Beaker corded wear coaches, Celtic coaches, Africa, North Africa and the Canary Islands, the Americas and the Caribbean. Numerous indigenous populations refer to the family finders my origins as American Indian. So I don't see anything here talking about no what he say, the Yahweh of Shasu or Yahweh. I don't see nothing of the sort. Most Hispanic people like Angel and Martine come from Europe, North Africa, or they got some Indian ancestry in the Americas. Ain't shit on here about no Hebrew Israelite. Ain't shit on here about no people reading the Torah, writing the Torah, practicing and sacrificing to Yahweh. Y'all done, bro. I'm done, man. You take my screen down. This shit take 2 seconds.
I don't see you looking up the Shasu, pictures of the Shasu on the screen. Why don't you look up the pictures of the Shasu?
I don't need pictures.
Well, when you ask me, brother, I typed it in to be real with you. When
scared to look at those pictures.
I know what they look like. Those ain't your ancestors.
But we see, but nah.
And they look like us. You gonna
those
be
ain't
cut.
your ancestors,
Your
buddy.
whole shit gonna be fucked up.
Those not your ancestors. You a European, bro. You a mutt.
When you do your DNA, bro, none of that shit pull up, though.
At all.
None of that gonna pull up, man. None of that gonna pull up. But if that's what you choose to identify as, that's cool. But when I looked it up just now, we see that y'all migrated into Africa. And my question is, if y'all gave the world everything, why y'all gotta migrate to Africa for what? What was the reason y'all went for shelter in Africa if y'all gave the world everything? There was no need for y'all to go there. So I'm confused on why a certain group of people that gave the world everything, right, was the first to give the world everything, had to migrate to another place for help. When we clearly see the place that y'all migrated for help gave the world everything. and had everything going on. And still to this day. Not ancient Kemet, but we know one thing: Africa is still the motherland. So when you try to tell everybody, oh, y'all 12 tribes, this 12, when I do a DNA, it's gonna say the Congo, or it's gonna say Nigeria, it's gonna say European, it's not gonna say Judah, it's not gonna say Ham, it's not gonna say none of that, bro. It's not gonna say none of that silly stuff. So, you know, if that's what you personally believe, that's cool. But don't get on here and downplay another man's intelligence because they don't believe in that shit when we deal with the truth, we deal with the science. When you talking about the Bible and stuff, that ain't no science in that, bro. That's just belief. And that's cool if that's what you want to believe. I'm cool with that. I have no problem with that. But don't get mad with me and call me a stupid, ignorant motherfucker, black motherfucker, this or this and that, because that's when shit get real. And in another setting, you done set off a whole melee. Let's not do that. We got children, bro. We got children. We got to stop lying. We got to keep it real. Let's keep it a buck. We not none of that, man. That's a man-made book, right? That's a man-made book to control the minds of the people. However, if it works for you and it keep you from doing dumb shit, which I don't need a book to tell me don't kill my mother, don't kill my neighbor, don't rape my daughter, don't rape my neighbor's daughter. I don't need a book to tell me that. But if you need a book to tell you that, that's cool. Work with that, brother. Work with that. I applaud you. You know, whatever you got to do, not to fuck around and do some dumb shit. That's cool. But don't push that ideology on everybody. And don't call another motherfucker ignorant or downplay another motherfucker intelligence because they don't believe in this book. That's my whole thing. But it's a powerful bill, and I love getting on here with Wave It. You heard me? You know, when I can, you know, we gonna build.
Man, you
Hey, G, but you don't know these dudes. I know these dudes from Facebook, bro. All they do all day is say racist shit towards black people.
All right, hold up. Let Martin respond. Hey, G, you miss Uncle Said. You miss Uncle Reggie by a hair. All right, go ahead, Martin. Look like Martin froze up on us. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Lucifer, I didn't even know you knew them. Hold up, Martin back. Hey, Martin, you back? Oh, your audio out. You probably got to come out and come back in, Martin.
Well, that's a European.
See, and this another thing. You can't be Hebrew Israelite and be racist.
You hear me now,
Hold on real quick.
All right,
you got the flow. You got the flow, Martin. You got the flow.
If you can look at the screen right here. All right, this is the Shasu of Egypt. You can see the Shasu right here. Bearded, Shemitic person. He's right next to an African. See him right next to the African. The Asiatic. They had like the Ashkenazis. And you got my people right here. You got different nations as they were depicted on the tombs in Egypt. You see this one right here, the Shemitic. He's wearing the Tzitzayats. I'm wearing the Tzitzayats myself right now. Just like my people in the pictures right here.
Represent.
Hold it down.
And they're right next to these would be Cushites, the Nubians. They're right next to the Japhites, the Japhetic Asiatics with the ash in their head. That's where they get it. These would be some Egyptians down here. Depicted the Egyptians. As you see, they just
Look and shit.
It's just a little darker than y'all, bro.
That's me right there. That dude is my people.
No, it's not.
Nah, bro.
Those are caucus hunter gatherers, bro. I was just about to debate somebody tonight on this too. You don't? Do you come from the Caucasus,
Look
bro?
at this. Caucus hunter gatherers.
Yes, those people are caucus hunter gatherers.
The seats on the fringes.
So what? They're caucus hunter gatherers.
The Hebrew slaves. Those are the Israelites that were the enemies of God on the Menephtali that was on the show yesterday.
Oh my God. These dudes are so pseudo, it don't even make sense.
Hey, look, so brother, when you
got some Asiatics. See some more Asiatics right here.
Yeah, those people, they got ancestors from the Caucasus.
And that's an Asiatic from Japheth. That's a Japheth right there. And that's an African from Ham. African Hamite in the middle.
The African what?
You got
Unjuju. Got Unjuju in check.
Oh my God.
I'll show you some we'll show you some Hebrew descendants also. Hold on, let me pull them up.
He looking at he don't know what he looking at.
No.
This is bad
right here. That's Big Screech.
Hey, put the camera down. Put the camera down. Hey, put the camera down a little bit.
Oh man.
Comedian
Hey, Martin.
Antonio Johnson ready to play Big Screech.
Hey, pull the camera down a little bit, Martin. Pull the camera down.
Oh man, this is sad.
Oh, put the camera. What you say? Pull the camera.
Yeah, we can only see the top.
Oh, look right here.
You had show Big Meat.
You can only see the top. Hold on.
They show Big Meat.
hey, everybody subscribe to Martin on Facebook, bro. This nigga funny, bro. Hey, he'll post a black person and be like, he'll post a black person beating up a white person and be like, that's a strong Hamite.
Yeah. Hamite beating up an Edomite.
But yeah, what you were showing Big Meat though, man? What you were showing about Big Meat?
All right. I had you want to see that thing about Big Meat? Hold on, right here.
Shout out to the pseudo killer. Shout out Unjuju.
Right, that's what you wanted to see.
What you said about that, man? What's your problem with that?
Screech with BMF, him snitching.
Oh, damn, man. I thought you was in the Israelite community. How y'all know about the rap community?
We know about everything, bro. We know about everything. We watching everything. All right. I don't know this in a lot of the camp videos. They be having like it's the devil and saying, oh, they get ready to go into slavery, you know, and all of this shit. But there's actually verses where you're not supposed to oppress the proselyte. You ain't supposed to oppress the white man the way that, because we were oppressed in Egypt. We were slaves in Egypt, and we ain't supposed to. So these are all the verses in the Torah where it talk about don't be an oppressor. Like Zechariah 7:10. And oppress not the widow, the stranger, nor the poor, and let none of y'all imagine evil against his brother in your heart. And I will come near to you in judgment, and I will be a swift witness against the sorcerers and against the adulterers, against the false swearers, and against
Oh my
those that
God.
Come
oppress
on,
the
man.
hiring. So you know, people that work for us, like white people that gonna be working for us, like hirings, will oppress the people that work for us. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you
So all
saying?
these
So you
verses
basically
talk
saying?
about don't
All right, hold
oppress the
up. So
white
you
people.
basically saying when Captain Zodiac and them be on the corner making the white people kiss their boots, they ain't supposed to be doing it.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I made this post over here.
But brother, I think that's what you saying is kind of disingenuous, right? Because when we really look, we see that you guys, y'all wasn't slaves. What y'all was prisoners of war. See, y'all invaded Kemet and tried to take over, and we, you know, they beat y'all ass, right? So we beat y'all at, they beat y'all ass, and then y'all was prisoners of war. And in
Yeah,
that,
that's
even
not
in that, hold
according to
on,
the
hold on,
story.
hold
That's
on.
not according to the
That
story, bro. You
according to
making
the
it up.
scripture. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
not
no, no, no,
according
no,
to the
no.
story in the
To the
scripture.
scripture.
You gotta go.
Right. But when you go
You
outside
gotta
of
go by
when
what
you
it
go,
says.
no, hold on. Nah, I give you that. That's not according to the scripture. But when you go outside of the scripture, you see that you have many scholars saying the same thing that I'm about to say. So I have to, you know, if it's 100 people saying one thing and there's only one person saying another, I got to go off of what 100 people saying. I can't go off of what one person saying. So it's only the Bible saying that, oh, Egyptians enslaved all these people. But then when I go outside of the Bible, I see a 1,000 references saying, no, these people invaded this place trying to take over and they got their ass kicked and then they was prisoners. And even though they was prisoners, they still got taught how to be civilized. See, they try to say black people ain't civilized. Africans, ancient Africans whipped your ass and taught you how to be civilized at the same time and then let you go. And then in return, what you do, you come back and still, you learn everything that we taught you, you leave, you build up again, and then you come back and take the shit, try to take the shit again.
Call us pagans.
And call us pagans. Y'all colonizers, bro. Y'all the first colonizers. Y'all been trying to, cause y'all never had nothing. So, but see, that's the problem with this. This go back ancient time. This is the problem with Africans, bro. We too motherfucking nice, man. And it's not really in our DNA to be barbarians. And we try to teach the world. We try to give the world, and we try to make peace and have balance. But you know what we get in return? A motherfucker come back and take our shit and put us in slavery. And then turn around and say, no, well, they had us in slavery. Nah, that wasn't it. So you can pull that up and that's cool, but when you really go and do the research, shout out to Dr. Reggie, right? Dr. Reggie, uh, all them brothers, man. I can't even, because my mind going, all them brothers,
Smash
but we know
Rockwell, assault,
Smash, all them brothers, man. We know, right, that
Tahuti.
Tahuti, a shout out to the natural Tahuti, free that brother, right? The black woman is God. You
Wuja.
dig?
Wuja.
All them brothers.
Double talking ass Wuja.
Man, we see, bro. We could go back and we could really look. See, you got to go outside of the Bible, and until you go outside of the Bible, you'll never get what I'm saying. And I understand that. Until you say, man, hold on. Let me give it a shot. Let me look at it. If you're not gonna give it a shot and look at it, you're gonna stay stuck right here. You're gonna stay stagnant. And in African spirituality, we not on that. We want to know all knowledge. We want to know all things. We gonna be open. It ain't no one God. It ain't no one
All
nothing.
right, can I respond?
Hold up
Go
real
ahead,
right?
brother.
quick. Hold up real quick. Let Lucifer say what he was about to say about this on the screen.
Hey,
Lucifer,
Martin, man, you misrepresented those pictures that you had earlier talking about this a Canaanite, Hamite, and all this stuff.
He most definitely did. He most definitely did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He most definitely did.
All right, so
And
check this out.
on top of that, he also misrepresented why they was even on there. Right? You got to understand the story. They there for a reason, but they there because why?
The
They
Hebrews
invaded
keep the
that
tassels. You see
space.
the tassels on the bottom of that? That's a Hebrew right
Yeah,
there.
but that's what you're focusing on. But what does the writing say right
Anyway,
next to it?
He don't know.
Lucifer has stated that we tried to take over, which was
Bro, he don't want to
totally
even deal with
incorrect.
it.
It actually, the reason why we were enslaved, it says in the book of Exodus,
He
chapter
said,
1,
anyway,
verse
you don't
10.
want to deal with
It says,
academia.
"Come, let us deal wisely with them, lest they multiply. And it come to pass that when there falleth out on any war, they join also unto our enemies and fight against us, and so get them out of our land."
we're gonna come back to it.
So basically, they got afraid that we would join one of their enemies and we would take them out. And that was the reason
So
why
hold
the
on.
nation of Israel was enslaved by Egypt, according to the Torah, of course. And we don't use the term
Okay.
Bible because the term Bible is comes from a Greek word called biblio,
Got
and
you.
we don't fuck with them Greeks.
Got you. So according to the Torah, that's what it say. But brother, is it any chance you could go outside of the Torah? Right? Because the Torah was,
We
we
don't
know it's
like
a
to go out.
publisher.
We don't like to go outside of the
I
Torah,
know, I
bro.
get it.
We
I
gotta
know,
understand.
I get it.
We just waking up to the truth. You know what I mean? And it says in the Torah that we would be dispersed to all the different countries, and we would be waking up. From the North Country, and I believe that the North Country would be North America, or the USA. That's where most of us are, and all of us are all
Right.
spread out all through all the countries according to the Torah. So whoever the fuck is out there in Israel right now, those ain't the real Hebrews.
Got you. So now, brother, I gotta ask you about this book, right? This Torah book. In the back of the book, on the front, is it an author and a publisher on that book?
You got to understand that all of our books were taken by the people who have put us into captivity. So in order to get some of these books, we have to go out there and purchase them from whoever has published that book or that Torah or that scripture. That's why we like to get our books with the Hebrew. That way, like, we'll get our own lexicon and we could translate that stuff ourselves, because some of the translations that are given to us, have agendas. They have different agendas in place.
Right. So you basically like, so now that being said, right? How can we truly
We gotta teach
hold on.
ourselves from
All right,
step
I
one
got you.
all over again.
Because you just said, right? You just said that the people that giving us this book have their certain agendas. Now, how do
Yep.
we know for 100% that these people that's publishing this book and the authors of this book is really giving us the real deal Holyfield? How do
All
we
right.
know?
Now this is where it gets
Because if
this is where it
hold
gets
on, real
deep.
quick. Because if the Most High gave it to a certain person, right? It shouldn't be no publisher. It shouldn't be no author. Because the author of the book isn't Moses or whoever you want to say the Most High gave the word to. When I look at the author, it say a European name. When I look at the publishing place, it's a European publisher. So how do we know these people is giving us the exact word of God?
Well, because you see, everybody they following somebody that's their teacher. In the Yakad, we follow the teacher of righteousness. All right. There was a teacher of righteousness back in the times of the Dead Sea Scrolls. There was a teacher of righteousness back in those days. And if you look in the book of Joel, chapter 2, verse 23, it talks about the teacher of righteousness there. Hamarawa Latsaraka. Hamarawa, the teacher, Latsaraka, of righteousness. The teacher of righteousness, it says, give glory and praise to Yahweh for giving us a teacher of righteousness. So basically, the teacher of righteousness is supposed to be our leader. You know, he's a descendant of the line of Aaron. He's from the house of Aaron, from the house of Zadok. He's a Zadokite priest. He's the anointed from that line. All right. And he's supposed to teach us. And the way we know who the teacher of righteousness of the era is it said in the Dead Sea Scrolls that he would put together the Yakad. And right now there's a Yakad, and it's the first time there's been a Yakad since the Dead Sea Scrolls. There's the only other Yakad that there's ever been. And his name is Kwana Lawa, who's the teacher of righteousness. You guys still there?
Oh yeah, we here, brother. We letting
All
you
right.
build. You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, so that's how we know we following the right way, and these other people are wrong, because nobody ever heard of a teacher of righteousness before the Kahan started teaching us about the teacher of righteousness and showed us the Hebrew and showed us Hamaruwalat Saraka in Joel 2:23, and then he showed us in the Dead Sea Scrolls all the prophecies that were made by the by the teacher of righteousness in Qumran. And he predicted that there would be a teacher of righteousness of end times, and that he would start like a Yakad. And I'm a member of the Yakad, and the other brother that was on, he's my elder. He actually woke me up to the truth. You know, so
I would not admit to that, bro. I would not admit to that.
nah, that's a very knowledgeable brother, man. And I owe
Sure,
him a
sure.
lot.
Maybe to you.
He used the teachings from to wake me up out of idolatry. You know, that's major. Now I serve and I praise Yahweh, and I'm way more knowledgeable of with the scriptures than I ever was. And I understand it. I could read Hebrew, you know, and I could show it to other people also how to read it. So we
Absolutely,
are
brother. That
without a doubt, we are the Hebrews that they speak about in the Torah. That would be waking
No, you're
up
not.
see
and would be praising
that's
Yahweh
what a
alone. Because we are the ones, we are the only ones that praise Yahweh alone.
Everybody say that.
We are
All
the
the
ones that,
religious groups say we the ones, we the chosen.
mhm.
God only dealing with
yeah,
us.
but they put
Everybody
their
say
That's
that.
where the
idol, they put
discrepancy
their
come in
idol
at.
before their God. They say Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh Shai. That's what they say. They say Yahweh in the name of Yahweh Shai. That's what Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh Shai. But we don't say that. We say Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh Akkad. Yahweh alone. Just like it says in Deuteronomy 6:4. Hear, O Israel, Yahweh is our God. Yahweh alone.
See, hey, look,
It didn't say
check
Yahweh
this out, family.
Jesus. It said Yahweh alone.
So in the Torah, they got Deuteronomy, or is that coming from the
Yeah,
King
that's the
James version?
Torah. Yeah, that's the
Oh, that's the
Torah.
Torah. See, hey,
All the books that were found in Qumran, the Dead Sea Scrolls, those are all the books of the Torah, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
which
There are a
is
lot of books.
basically in a nutshell. No, I'm just asking. Basically, in a nutshell, that's the first 5 books of the Bible, right?
Then.
Yeah, he had fell off.
Then.
Oh,
But
You
nah,
know everything?
he believed in the Book of Jubilees, the Book of Enoch. He believed in all them books too. So
but
now,
he just referenced Deuteronomy though. So this what I'm saying. When
hey,
it benefits them,
he basically believed in the whole Old Testament.
yeah, right, exactly. That's the first 5 books of the Bible, the Old Testament. So
No.
when I
It's more than
Nah, he
five
believes
books.
in
The
he
whole
believes
Old
in the
Testament, not just the first.
oh,
can you hear me? Can you hear
Not
me?
just
okay,
the first five. Yeah, we can hear you, Sergio. Talk a little
Oh,
louder.
I'm saying Martin believes in the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Apocrypha, the Book of Enoch. He believes
right, right,
uh
right, 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 right.
he don't deal with the New Testament. Yeah, I don't believe in that
Got you,
shit either.
got you.
He believe in the Book of Enoch.
But when y'all reference Deuteronomy and Genesis, and that's the first 5 books of the Bible. That's the Old Testament.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Torah. Yeah,
yeah.
Torah. Yeah.
So that's why I'm confused that well, we don't deal with that, but y'all reference the same books out the first 5 books of the Bible.
Oh, nah. They don't deal with the New Testament.
No,
Yeah,
right. The
we
Old
don't believe
Testament.
in the
The
yeah, they
New
don't believe
Testament
in
is
the New
the
Testament.
first 5 books. When I say the first 5 books, that's the Old Testament,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't deal with
right?
the
Deal with the New
Matthew.
Testament, right?
They don't deal
Exactly.
with Matthew to Revelation.
Facts. But when we deal with the first 5, Genesis, Deuteronomy, right, etc., we know one thing. We talking about the same thing. So it's word playing. Oh, I don't deal with that book. But brother, I just gave you a scripture out the Torah that's in the first 5 books of the Bible, the Old Testament. And you gonna tell me, no, I don't deal with that shit. But you read, you telling me,
If you say if you say a Old Testament scripture, they not gonna say they don't deal with it. You probably
oh,
had
yeah, so when I say the first 5 books, right, it probably confused them. But when I say the first 5 books, that's the Old Testament.
hell yeah.
That's the Old Testament, right? So if you tell me, nah, I don't deal with the Bible, but then you tell me about Deuteronomy, that's within the first 5 books of the Bible, which is the Old Testament.
Now,
I see what you're
when they
saying.
say
You see what I'm
Bible,
saying?
They
when
call
you
it the
say the
Torah.
word,
Yeah, they
hey,
call
when
it the
you say the
Torah.
word, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you tell them right, when you tell them the word Bible, they don't like that word because then you're including the New Testament with it. So that's why
Right.
they only say
Right.
Torah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when you
I
say
get
the
that.
word Bible,
That's
then
why
you
he said
including
I
the
don't like that
yeah,
Greek shit.
Yeah, I get
yeah,
that. I get that. I get that. I get that.
Go ahead, Sergio.
yeah. And I was saying like when you say Bible and shit, they you know what I'm saying like I don't deal with the New Testament either. So I just believe in the Torah, the Old Testament. That's it. You know? But they do need to try to find a way to go outside of the book once you get in it, like in these type of channels and shit. You know what I'm saying? To really have a good discussion when you go
Man,
outside of the book,
did you hear
get
Angel?
some other
Did
sources.
you hear Angel talking crazy, Manasseh? Did you hear Angel
About
calling
what?
it black ass? You ain't hear
I
Angel
mean,
going off?
he gonna say that, man. Yeah, he gonna say that shit. When he gets
Nah,
mad, you already know how he is.
hey, he went wild today. He ain't never did that today.
I didn't see all of it. Like, yeah, I didn't hear off of the shit. I got on late and I was just listening and shit. I know y'all were having a discussion and shit, but they do need to learn how to you know what I'm saying, like go outside of the book, you know what I'm saying? Like not just stay in the book when they go on these type of lives, you know what I'm saying, when they go on these type of channels. Because you can't always depend on the Torah when you're talking to somebody that don't believe in the Torah. You know what I'm saying? You're talking to somebody that's an atheist, you're talking to somebody that's into science. You know what I'm saying? It's better for you to like go outside of the book, you know what I'm saying? To really
Hey,
prove what you're trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
facts. Hey, the first five books is the Torah, but
yeah,
ideology, according to their ideology, the um the Torah is more than just the Old Testament. It is also all of them other books, Enoch, Jubilees, and all them other books.
yeah, because according to them, it will be because they say the word Torah just means instruction. You know what I'm saying? So it would be like the Apocrypha, Book of Isaiah, Ezekiel, all those books are
All right,
Tanakh.
Sergio, you
You
got
know
some
what I'm saying?
smoke. You got some smoke. Apollo says Numbers 12 and 5. Who is that in the verse for you Old Testament Hebrew?
I might have to look it up.
You got some smoke. Quick smoke. And you know, Manasseh ain't gonna run from no fade. You know what I'm saying? Boy, G in the back. All right, G fell off. He gonna come back. But yeah, Uncle Lance. Hey, Lucifer, I appreciate you for your time. You know what I'm saying? We definitely go get you in that ring over here ASAP.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Self over here. Me and Self, that'll be a good one on Egypt.
Hey, is Self the dude that got the belts?
King Self, he do got a belt. He got a belt. I got a belt. He got a belt.
He be showing belts in the back chat.
Yeah. A blue one, a big blue one.
Yeah, I remember Self. Okay, I remember Self.
I
remember that.
I would debate one of these dudes, but they, clowns.
Nah, I could right now, the Yakar can't debate. They gotta wait on Elder Quanah. They gotta basically wait on him to say they can start debating again. But I'm gonna get somebody for you. It's gonna happen real quick. I'm gonna get somebody.
Right, cool. Yeah.
And then with self, he can pull up too.
Hey, if Apollo trying to say that that's talking about Jesus, it's not talking about Jesus. It's talking about.
That's what he's saying. Go and read it. Bring it out. Numbers 12 and 5.
It's talking about Yahweh. It's talking about Yahweh because when you look at the commentary on Rashi, it's talking about Yahweh. You know what I'm saying?
Read the scripture.
Yahweh. It says the name. It says Yahweh came down in the column of the cloud. So it says Yahweh. It doesn't say Jesus. So that's God. It's God's name. In the text.
So the people saw God.
Yeah, so it says he came alone to punish them, not as the manner of human beings. It says he came alone to punish them. So it's talking about Yahweh, not talking about
Hey,
Apollo. Yeah, it's not talking about
Apollo. Click that link. Click that link, Apollo. He just rebutted you. Click that damn link.
It says he came alone to punish them, not as the manner of human beings. When a human king goes to war, he goes with numerous troops. But when he goes forth peaceably, he goes forth with only a few. So then it quotes Exodus 15:3. It says Hashem is a man of war. So yeah, the whole chapter is talking about Hashem. It's not talking about no fucking knife. So, yeah,
All right, Apollo says, I just dropped the link for you, Apollo, so you can come on and have a discourse. Apollo says the Most High never came to earth. That's what I was gonna ask you, man. God got feet. God got hands. God got a back. God got a throat. How is God not a man? You know what I'm saying? But hey, Apollo said the Most High never came to earth. That's his response to you. You there, Sergio?
yeah.
The ancient.
You said he never came down. He never came down to earth.
The ancient.
Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, he revealed himself to Moses face to face, I believe, but I don't believe I believe more like the Kabbalistic way, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't really believe that God is a man or a woman. I just don't believe that he has a gender. You know what I'm saying? I'm going more towards that side. That I believe more in the like the Kabbalah. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but the Bible say God is the Bible call him a he and him and all that stuff.
Not in Kabbalah though.
I'm not talking about Kabbalah. My grandma ain't had no damn Kabbalah.
You said what?
My grandma ain't had no damn Kabbalah. My
What you
great
mean?
grandmother, my ancestors ain't had no damn Kabbalah. They had King James.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that because in Judaism, we don't believe that God is a man. In Judaism, we don't believe that. If you go to Google right now, and you put Judaism, and they don't believe that God is a man. You know what I'm saying?
But you said God is genderless.
Yeah, he could be a male, and then he could be a female. That's what I believe.
God damn, Sergio, man, they gonna clip you up, man. Damn, Sergio, they gonna clip you up for saying this, man. You know how Martin worked. Martin the
Yeah, look,
demon.
if you look, I looked it up on Google right now, and it says no. In Judaism, God is not considered a man. That's what it says. It says that it says Yahweh transcends gender and is not defined by human characteristics like male or female. Even though the Hebrew language often uses masculine pronouns. So yeah, I don't believe that, bro.
God damn, man. God damn, man. All right. Man,
Because if
Apollo, man, you ain't
if
gonna
you
click the
saying
link.
he's a
Hey,
man,
Apollo, if you ain't gonna click the link, man, I'm gonna just tell Manasseh, man, to relax. If you ain't gonna click the link, I'm gonna call the dogs off, Apollo. Know what I'm saying?
yeah, because if he's saying he's a man, then you're really just saying that he's Jesus. If you're really saying that, when you really think about it.
Yeah, I
You know
think
what I'm saying?
Apollo do think God is Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's Trinitarian shit. You know what I'm saying?
What y'all call it? Idolatry.
Yeah, that's Trinitarian. Trinity.
Martin just got through talking about that goddamn Jesus is God. Yahweh Ben Shai, Yahweh Yah.
Because when you go to the book of Numbers, it says that God is not a man. So you have all these other scriptures that says that he's a he, but then you go to Numbers 23 and 19, it says God is not a man that he
Ah,
should lie.
damn. Hey, look,
Yeah,
see what I had did? I just played a little chess and Apollo hopped on the panel. All I gotta do is play chess and Apollo go hop on the panel. Go ahead, Apollo, man. Go ahead, brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got the flow.
All right, I just want to ask him a couple questions. Is Could he read Ezekiel 1 and 26?
1 and 26.
I see all them chains you got on too, man. You blinding us over here. All right, we got Martin back.
It says
All
Yeah,
right,
above the
hey,
my
firmament.
phone
Martin.
died. I had to
Hey,
put it in the
Martin.
charger.
Hey, Martin. He wants you to read Ezekiel 126.
All right, let me pull it up.
You got that, Sergio?
Yeah, it says Ezekiel 1 and 26, and above the firmament was over their heads was like the likeness of a throne and the appearance of sapphire stone. And upon the likeness of the throne was the likeness of as the appearance of the man of, above upon it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you know what that's describing? Keep reading down to 20 to the rest of the verse, so we could get an understanding of that's God sitting on the throne over top of the angels. They got a throne over top of their head. Is you getting that understanding in that verse right there?
Yeah, I have to read the whole chapter. I haven't really studied this chapter, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Whether you study the chapter or not, did you just not read that there was a throne over top of the angel's head and a man sitting on top of it?
I'm going to the Hebrew to it. Hold on. Go to the Hebrew.
You got it, Martin?
Ezekiel 126. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. Right, let me see. It says, and above the firmament that was over their heads was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of a sapphire stone. And upon the likeness of the throne was the likeness of the appearance of a man above upon it. Okay, so we were made in Yahweh's likeness, so I guess Yahweh would look like a man, right?
Has anybody ever
So
seen
what's
the
the
Ancient of
question?
Days?
What's the question?
There wasn't no question. He said that he was talking about in some Judaism without, that's some European type of stuff. But he said that the Most High isn't like a man, or even the Lord of Hosts. That's who we just was talking. Who was being described right there. So the Lord of
Okay.
Hosts
The
is the
Hebrew
God of
word
Israel.
for Lord of hosts would be Yahweh Sabaoth. Yahweh
Yeah.
Sabaoth. So
I'm gonna show you who the Lord. So who's the Lord of Hosts?
Yahweh Sabaoth is
Or you're saying that's the Most High?
yeah, that's the name of the Most High is Yahweh.
So who's the Ancient of Days then?
Who's the what?
The Ancient of Days.
With the Ancient of Days. Wouldn't the Ancient of
Could
Days
you
be
could you read
Yahweh?
could you read Daniel 7 and 9? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Daniel
I can read.
7 and 9. Could you read
Wouldn't
that?
Ancient of Days be Yahweh? That's just another
No, nah.
name
We ain't
for
not
him.
doing that. Nah.
It's like
Could you
another
read
title.
Daniel 7 and 9? Could you read Daniel 7 and 9?
Yeah, let's pull up Daniel 7 and 9. Hold on, let me pull it up. Daniel 7 9. All right, it says, and I beheld. Okay, it says, and I beheld. It says, I behold. Oh wait, let me go to Hebrew. All right. And I beheld till the thrones were cast down, and the Ancient of Days did sit. I told you, the Ancient of Days is Yahweh, whose garment was white as snow, and and the hair on his head like pure wool. His throne was like the fiery flame, and his wheels as burning fire. So let me see what the Hebrew word for Ancient of Days is. Ancient of Days, it says Wa'altayakwa. Wa'altayakwa Yawamayan. Yawamayan. Okay, Ancient of Days. From
That's the
from
Most High, right?
Strong 6268. Yeah, that's God. That's Yahweh.
All right. So could you read number 13?
Number 13. Verse 13.
Yeah.
Okay, verse 13 says, okay, I found it. It's a linear. It says, I saw in the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man with the clouds of heaven, and came the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. And I saw the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man came from the clouds of heaven, and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near to him. All right,
Right. So
so
the Ancient of Days is the Most High, right? So and then the person who's riding on the cloud, who's that?
Yahweh rides on the cloud.
Nah. The Ancient of Days is sitting on his throne. It says the Son of Man is riding on the cloud. So the
Oh, it
Ancient
says
of
the
Days
Son
is
of
the Son of
Man.
Man. Yeah, you read that, right?
The Son of Man came with the clouds of heaven.
Yeah, why you trying to act like your reading comprehension skills just all of a sudden just drop? Like you can't understand what you reading right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who these people are. I know the Ancient of Days is in
Huh?
fact God, and the other person could be Michael, the Archangel Michael.
Son of Man?
Let's see what the Hebrew
Now
word
you
for
making
Son
stuff
of
up?
Man. The Hebrew
Notice,
word
first
for
of
son of
all, the
man
person
is,
who's riding in on the cloud is the Lord of hosts. I'm gonna take you back to, let's go to Numbers 25 so we can
like
see
the
who's
sun,
riding on the cloud.
Kabar. Kabar
Huh?
Anash. Kabar Anash. Like
It's
the
cool.
sun,
You
Kabar.
listen, brother.
So
You could read all that Hebrew, but if you can't comprehend what you reading, it don't matter. So quit reading it in the Hebrew. It's not
nah,
helping you.
that's why you look at the see what the word
I
is
look
and
it up
see
in
what
the
the
Hebrew, but
lexicon is.
you're sitting here reading the
Check this out.
Hebrew like
Check this
that's
out.
making you be able to understand. You're not
You
understanding.
see right here,
Obviously, if you just
it
read that,
says
Hold on.
like.
Hey, hold on. So, hold on.
Listen,
I was looking up
this
some shit, bro. Hold on, real quick, because he went
this doesn't say
Ezekiel.
ban. Usually the Hebrew word
Can you
for
hear me?
son would be ban, but this
Hey,
one
can you hear
says
me?
bar, and it says kabar H127. So we have it says kabar anash. So let's see what kabar means. H1247. All right. Outline biblical usage for son bar corresponding to H1121, a son, a grandson, an old son, one like his old son.
yeah, this is somebody. Whoever this is like the ancient of days. I mean, we gonna deal with it. So let's
Oh
go
wow, look,
to
and all the other precepts are Ezra 5:1, Ezra 5:2, Ezra 6:14, Daniel 3:25, all the different places where it speaks about this son of the ancient of days.
yeah. That's where what I got more. That's they just gave you a couple references. We gonna go to Numbers 12:5. Because whoever this who's riding on the cloud, this is the Lord of hosts who's riding on the cloud. I'm gonna make it clear what I'm saying.
But I thought you said the Lord of Hosts was in his throne. The Lord of Hosts
No,
never leaves his throne.
no, no. That's what you said. That's what you said. Don't say I said that. That's why I said I'm being clear. How could I say I'm being clear and then you try to say something unclear? So
Numbers 2 and 5. Is that what you wanted? Numbers 2 and 5.
yeah, no,
All right.
12. I said 12. Numbers
Oh,
12. How you get two?
Numbers 12. Okay, let me go to Numbers 12. And Miriam and Aaron spoke against Moses because of the Ethiopian woman he had married, for he had married an Ethiopian woman. Oh yeah, this is where Yahweh almost kills Miriam. She becomes white as a leprous.
Numbers 12:5.
Okay, Numbers 12 and 5. Numbers 12. I'm gonna close that. Go to 5. Open the Hebrew. Right. And Yahweh Wayarad Yahweh. And Yahweh came down in the pillar of a cloud and stood in the door of the tabernacle and called Aaron and Miriam, and they both came forth.
Right. So I just took you to the verse and showed you that the Son of Man rides on the cloud, not the Ancient of Days. The Ancient of Days never been on the earth. Right here, this is the Lord who is the Lord of hosts.
Yeah, it's Yahweh. Right here. It says Yahweh. Yod He Wahe. Right there.
Yeah.
Yahweh.
But that's not the Ancient of Days. That's what
Yahweh.
I'm showing you. I'm showing you that the Ancient of Days is one person, and then Yahweh is the another person. The
Oh, you
Yahweh rides on the cloud.
that's
The
what you
Ancient of
think.
No, show me the verses where the Ancient of Days rides on the cloud.
Okay. It says Yahweh rides on a cloud. Hold on.
That's what I just showed you. Yahweh is the Son of Man.
Damn, my boy say Yahweh is the Son of Man. Ooh. All right now,
Nah, you see,
Shasu.
anytime that it says Benai Anash or Benai Adam, that's like a human being. Son of man is like anybody born of a human woman would be known as a son of man. And
Hey, yo.
anybody that was like an angel would be known as a son of God. Like the sons of
Nah,
God came down
nah,
and they procreated with the daughters of man. And that's Genesis
nah.
chapter 6. And if you
Yeah,
want,
but
you could
you
go right
preaching,
to
you
it. You
ain't
could see.
teaching. That don't got nothing to do with what we talking about. You just babbling right now.
And you trying to say that Yahweh is not the Ancient of Days. You're trying to say the Ancient of Days is somebody else other than Yahweh.
Yeah,
And according
yeah,
to Genesis 3:15,
yeah.
Genesis 3:15, it'll show you right here that Yahweh is the only name of the God of Israel. 3:15. Okay. It'd be
The God of Israel isn't
Exodus
the God of the world. That's what I'm showing you. The God
3:15.
of Israel is somebody that's not the Ancient of Days, is the creator of the
Give me
earth. I
one
mean, the
minute.
creator of everything.
All right. So a lot of people they get this verse mixed up over here. It's Exodus chapter 3, verse 15. And this is sometimes they call God Ahaya, and you got a bunch of people they be God, but that's because they don't read the next verse. And it says, and God said moreover to Moses, thus you shall say to the children of Israel, Yahweh, the God of your fathers, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, has sent me to you. This is my name forever. This is my memorial for all generations. So here it's clearly that the name of Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel. It says right here, Waya Amar, and said, Owad Alahayim, and said God,
Yeah.
Mashah, and said God to Moses. Mashah is Moses. And God said to Moses, it says, Kaha Amar, Allah Bana Yasharal. Tell the
Come on.
children of Israel, Yahweh Alahai, Yahweh, the God, Yahweh Alahai, Abathayakam, Yahweh, the God of your fathers, Alahai, Abraham, the God of Abraham, Alahai, Yatzak, the God of Isaac, Wa Alahai, Yaquab, the God of Jalakanai, Alayakam. This I name Olam,
Hey,
Laolam,
hey, brother, man,
forever. This
you
is my
doing
name
all of this and
forever.
don't even
This is my
understand
calling for
what
all
you're reading.
generations. So here you see
Do
Yahweh's
you
name
understand what you're reading?
is going to be Yahweh's name forever. And we're not going to be calling on
Um,
any other names. We're not going to be calling on Ahia. We're not going to be calling on Jesus. We're not going to be calling on Jehovah. We're not going to be calling on Yahweh. We're only going to be calling on Yahweh. That's it.
all right, so I'm showing you because I'm glad you doing all this. When I take you up in the Hebrew, now I'm about to bust you upside the head. The Lord of hosts, right? Is that the same as the God of hosts? The Lord God of
When they
hosts.
say
Is
the Lord of
the
hosts,
when I
that's this
hold
right
on, the
here, the
Yahweh Saba.
tetragrammaton. That's that. The
The Yahweh El
tetragrammaton,
Basa. Listen to what
which
I'm
we did.
saying, yo. You're just babbling, bro. You're babbling. You're not even listening to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
I got
Yahweh
it. I got it
Elohim.
underlined for you.
Quit talking. How could you talk while nigga is literally asking the question, bro?
It's because
Yahweh
you're
Elohim.
not
Are you
understanding, so
gonna
I'm
really
trying to
talk
show
every
you.
time I talk, bro? What type of weird shit is you on? Like you start talking every time I start talking, bro. Every time I try to ask the question, you start talking. For what reason? I don't know. If you really want to answer my
Because you're
question that
not
bad, you
understanding
would let
what I'm
me
saying.
answer the question.
You're
How
not
you going to
understanding what I'm
talk without
saying,
answering
bro.
the question, bro? I ain't even asked the question. How are you answering it? That's what I'm
You're
trying to
not
say. You're trying to
understanding when
talk
I'm
before I even ask the
talking.
question.
Listen,
Well,
bro.
what am I
I'm gonna
about to
mute out.
say?
I'm gonna mute out, and I'm gonna let you, land your plane. All right.
I'm only asking you a question. So there's no reason to do all the dramatic mute out. All you gotta do is be quiet and let me ask you the question. Yahweh Elohim Saba, is that the same as Yahweh Saba? That's the question. Since we talking Hebrew.
Saba means of hosts. So Zaba'awa is is of hosts. Yahweh of hosts. So you would go to Lord of hosts of
No, I asked you
hosts.
a question. It was a yes or no
You asked me
question. If
if
you
there's a
understood,
difference.
do you need me to ask you the question again? Because it was a yes or no question.
Lord of hosts. You asked me if it's the same. Yes, I would say it's the same. Yahweh
So
Saba'awa
you're or can
as the
you
Lord of
add or
hosts.
subtract? Can you add or subtract?
From what's already written, no, we can't give any added shit. That's why I don't believe in the New Testament, because we ain't supposed to add
So
on to
so
anything
right
that
there,
Yahweh
when
gave us.
you're reading Lord of right, so when you're reading Lord of hosts, can you put in God in there? Because you didn't read Lord Elohim.
Yeah, cause I speak in the way that they used to speak in the old ways, and in the ancient ways there was no vowel sounds,
Saba.
so
You
there
didn't
was
read that. You
Alahaya.
read.
So you were waiting to hear Elohim, but I said Alahaya.
You didn't
It's
read.
the
Now
same
I'm gonna
word.
take you to Hosea. Hosea.
You said Isaiah chapter 12.
Verse 5.
You were waiting to hear.
About to just go to the verse. Everything that went on is in the verse of Hosea 12
All
and
right, what
5.
verse? What verse? Hosea.
Hosea 12 and 5.
Hosea. Hosea. And 5. H-O-S 12. Hosea 12:5. Hosea 12:5. All right, we here. All right, we here.
Yeah.
Why
So
Yahweh
what does
Alahai Hat Saba Awa?
finish it?
Yahweh
Yahweh
Zakarah.
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 What do memorial mean?
Why
Go in the
Yahweh,
blue letter.
Yahweh God of hosts.
Just
Yahweh
go in.
God,
Just
God Yahweh of hosts. Yahweh Zachariah. Let's see what Zachariah. Zachariah, his memorial. Yahweh is his memorial. Yahweh is his name. That's how we're going to remember him by. Yahweh is how we will remember him by. This is a good verse. I like this. Hosea 12:5. It's a great verse.
It looked like Apollo froze up.
Yeah, so basically you see what he helped show was in fact that Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel. It's going to be his memory, is how we're going to remember him by the name of Yahweh. So it was like another precept for Exodus 3:15. So it's very good building that we did today. Hosea 12:5 and Exodus 3:15. They go hand in hand. Very good building. What's the brother's name that I just spoke to?
His name Apollo.
Apollo. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna have to build
He was
more with
trying to say,
Apollo.
hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, he was trying to say Ezekiel 1 and 26 was talking about Yahweh. That's what he was trying to say. I don't know. I was looking it up and I believe he was talking about the Messiah. I don't know. Yeah, I need to go back and read what he
Ezekiel
said. He
1
was
and
talking about
26.
yeah, go to Ezekiel 1 and 26. Who is that right there? He says that's a man in a throne. So I'm trying to figure out who that was.
And above the firmament over their heads was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of sapphire throne, and upon the likeness of the throne was the likeness of the appearance of a man on it. Yeah, that has to be Yahweh, right? Who else is on the throne?
I mean, but the Dead Sea Scrolls also talk about like the Messiah of David,
Yeah, I'm sure the
Mashiach,
Messiah is
Yahweh
gonna be
being
coming
on the
too.
throne. So it could also be
Yeah,
talking about
I'm
the
sure.
Messiah.
I'm sure he's gonna have. I'm sure the Messiah
Because
is
I have
gonna have
in the Dead
his
Sea Scrolls, it
crown.
does talk about a Messiah. It does talk about a Messiah being on a throne. Let me see if I open it up.
Oh, it does
I
speak
don't know how
about a
to type it.
Messiah on the throne.
Yeah, in the Dead Sea Scrolls, it talks
It's
about a
talking
Messiah
about
being
it's talking about Elder Cornalawa.
Yeah, in the Dead
Let
Sea
me hit
Scrolls,
my
it talks about
wax.
the Messiah being on the throne. Let
Yo,
me see if I can find it right now. Let me open it up.
in ancient Assyria, they used to call the weed quanabu. That's what it was called. Quanabu was the name of the cannabis. It was called quanabu. In Hebrew, we call it quanabashim. So that's what I'm gonna hit right now. I'm gonna hit my quanabashim. I got this, the wax. I'm about to hit it up in my little wax pipe. You already know.
In America, we call this dope.
Yeah, but they be calling all types of shit dope.
All right, we got my boy Morris Adjudicator back in the building. Apollo is back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. We hear you, Apollo.
Could you go back to that Hosea 12 and 5? Because we had two different misunderstandings. I got a total different understanding of what. So if you go back to 12,
Hosea 12 and 5. Why Yahweh Alahai Hatsaba'awat Yahweh Zakarah. Zakarau. Yahweh Tzaba'awa. So Yahweh is the name of the God of hosts. Yahweh is how we will remember him, his memorial.
Yeah. So
I
click on that
believe
word
this to be a
memorial.
precept.
Now, click on the word memorial.
Memorial, remembrance, memory, memorial. Hold on. Let me show it to you. Sorry. Zakar. You see how they got Zakar, Zeker, but there's no vowels, so it's only Zakar. Zakar. This is how we're gonna
No.
remember
What
Yahweh by
what does the definition mean? It means
that's all he
resemblance.
gave us to remember him.
Not right. So let's go back to the verse because that says the God of hosts, right? And the Lord is his resemblance. That means like him. So there's somebody that's like the God of hosts. There's one God and there's one Lord. The God of hosts is the Ancient of Days. The Lord of hosts is Yahweh. But I'm gonna deal with the brother with that Ezekiel 1:26. I'm dealing with you right after this.
All right.
Because this literally leads into that. Because somebody is like the the God of hosts,
So don't
right?
don't go nowhere, Sergio. You got to catch a back page.
Crazy.
Yeah, because I got the Dead Sea Scrolls open up because the Dead Sea Scrolls also talk
Mhm.
about Messiah being on the throne. So I think Ezekiel 1:26 is talking about a Messiah. I don't think
You
that's
said
it
a
says a
Messiah on the throne.
Yeah, he agree
Could you
with
speak up a little bit? My fault. I can't hear. You sound low to
Yo,
me.
I got the Dead Sea Scrolls too. Do we know if it's in volume 1 or volume 2?
he agree with you, Apollo.
Oh, all right.
I'm talking about one in Ezekiel 1:26. It talks about a man, right?
Yeah,
What it didn't say Yahweh though on that chapter.
I know. That's why I said I'm gonna deal with you in Ezekiel 40 and yeah, we gonna go to Ezekiel 40 and 3. 42. No, we gonna go to Ezekiel 40 and 2, and then we gonna drop down into 3. That'll explain what I'm talking about right there. But with him right here, right? This is the God of hosts, and then the Lord Yahweh is his memorial. That's what that says. Yahweh
Where y'all
resembles
at
him.
right now? So I can open up the Torah. Where y'all at?
We at Hosea 12 and 5. And he's shucking and jabbing right now because he see what I'm talking about.
Where you at, Martin?
Nah, you don't understand too much.
This Pope,
You don't read the Hebrew. It's literally
don't worry about it, brother.
saying, why Yahweh? So Yahweh, that's the name. Like
The God of
let's
hosts.
say that doesn't say Yahweh. Let's say it said Martin. All right. So it's saying, imagine it said Martin. The next word, Alahai. Alahai
Yo,
means God. So it says Martin is God. Hatsaba'awa of hosts. Now the
Ah, damn, Angel. Martin fell off. All
Martin
right,
fell off.
Sergio, you got to run that back fade.
All right, all right. So
I
he was
know, I
talking
know,
about
Martin on the way back. See, you already know them essays. I already know, man. Once they get to the county, man, it's code to check automatic, man. So Manasseh ready.
so we're talking about Ezekiel 1:26. Let me go to it right now.
Hey, how everything going in Mexico, Sergio?
It's chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
What the weather like?
Ezekiel, could you go to
Right
Ezekiel
now,
40?
yeah, we're gonna deal with 1:26, and then we'll go to 40.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
we
the
could deal
weather
with
is
1
kind
and
of
26. Got no problem with that.
all right. Yeah, the weather's kind of cold right now. Yeah, it's getting kind of cold right now. Yeah,
Facts.
bro.
Me too. Texas too.
It says above the expanse that was over their heads was the appearance of a sapphire stone in the likeness of a throne, and upon the likeness of the throne there was a likeness of the appearance of a man upon it from above. So that's what you're talking about. That's Yahweh. Is that what you're saying? Can you hear me?
Hey, you there, Apollo?
Yeah, I'm here. Could y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, ask you a question. You heard him? Probably got to ask it again.
So in 126 in Ezekiel, you saying that that's Yahweh, that man that Ezekiel is seeing? Is that
I'm
what you're
saying
saying?
that's not. I'm saying it's not the Ancient of Days.
Okay, so who are you saying it is? A Messiah?
We could get to that. So that's why I said we could go to Ezekiel 40 to get that. Whoever's on that throne right there, we gonna get
I
his
got some.
description.
Okay, because I got some I got to read, and then we'll go to your scripture. Yeah,
Is it
because
in
this is
Ezekiel?
talking about a man, right? So you saying that he's going to be on the throne. So I got a scripture. I got a precept too. Ezekiel 1:26 in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So I got a precept too. So this is the Dead Sea Scrolls, and this is the Pesher Isaiah, and this is 4Q 161. And we're gonna go to column 3 and line 17. It says so the Pesher quotes from Isaiah, right? And then it quotes Isaiah 11 and 1 and 5. So it says this refers to the branch of David who will appear in the last days, his enemies, and Yahweh will support him. Uh, let me see, with a spirit of strength, and Yahweh would give him a glorious throne, a sacred crown, and elegant garments. There you go. You see a man with on a throne. That's talking about the Messiah of David. You know what I'm saying? And we don't know who he is. It's the branch of David. I'm not saying uh definitely not Christ. So this is talking about a Messiah from the tribe of Judah. And then it says that Yahweh was going to give him a glorious throne, a sacred crown, elegant garments, and he will put a scepter in his hand, and he will rule over all the Gentiles, even Magog and his army. So this is a future prophecy right here, bro, about this Messiah being on the throne. You see what I'm saying?
So let's
So
go to Ezekiel 40 and let's see what that. Let's get to the bottom of this.
yeah.
So if you could read Ezekiel 40 and 2 and then drop it down into 3, we could get some understanding what's going on here.
You talk about chapter 42?
No, chapter 40, verse 2 and 3.
Chapter 40, verse 2. And okay, hold on.
Apollo, it's still snowing out there in the berg.
Always.
Always. Goddamn, man.
I
Big
never
bro.
seen a winter without no snow in my life.
It's snowing right now.
Not right now, but there's snow outside.
Hey, you said Ezekiel 40 and what? And 2?
Too.
If you're talking about the prince that's gonna make an atonement for the if that's what you're talking about?
Nah. Just go to Ezekiel 40 and verse 2.
Ezekiel 40 and verse 2.
Yeah.
Okay. In divine vision, he brought me to Eretz Israel.
Hold on. You missed a word. A big how you gonna miss that word?
Which one?
God, it said God.
In a divine vision, he brought me to the Eretz Israel. I'm reading out of the Stones edition Tanakh. I'm not reading out of that KJV shit.
Oh man, this is
Yeah,
crazy,
reading the
yo.
Stones edition Tanakh.
I
It's
know,
way
I
better
know.
than
So
KJV.
so
Yeah.
just keep going.
All right. In
So
a
that
divine
word that
vision,
you said, that eretz or whatever, what do that word mean?
land. That's what I said. Land.
Oh, the
It said,
lamb?
yeah, because it says he brought me to the land of Israel. Eretz.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So let's keep going.
He set me down on a very high mountain near which there was something in the structure of a city to the south. Okay, what about this?
Keep
What?
reading the 3.
3. He brought me there, and behold, there was a man whose appearance was like that of copper, with a linen cord and measuring a rod in his hand, and he was standing by the gate.
So in the King James, it says, and brought me in the visions of God, right? And then it says this God right here had the appearance of brass. Yours is saying copper, brass, same thing. Now, who in the Bible got the appearance of brass?
I don't deal with the New Testament, so I don't deal with that.
Okay. That's what you. So we just going whether you deal with the New Testament or not, right? Who has the appearance of brass in the whole Bible?
Uh, I don't believe that God has a color.
I ain't
I don't
asked you
believe
if it
that.
believed it, right? We're not talking about beliefs right now. We're talking about what is being where we can read it. Versus because people are going to watch this, bro. So when you play, it just makes you look bad because everybody else in the listener audience is like, come on now. Whether you believe it or not, you can say, well, this is what it say.
It just says a man though, but it doesn't say Yahweh.
No, I'm saying in the can you go to any part in the Bible and it'll give a description of somebody with the appearance of brass or copper?
I'll have to go to the book of Numbers. It says that God is not a man, so I can use that scripture.
Hold on, I ain't asked you that. You're talking about something else. If you want to talk about that, you could easily talk
You're
about that
saying you're
when
you're
it's your
saying that
turn.
this is
But right now,
you're
I
saying
just
that
asked you a straight question, and you just
I
deferred. Like I haven't asked you the same question over and over. Hey, Wavy,
Hey,
come on,
Apollo,
man.
you don't believe in the New Testament, Apollo.
I
The
didn't
last
ask
book.
him whether he did. I ask him about his belief. We're talking about what's in the book.
I'm saying if he don't believe in it, then he can't connect his Old Testament to the New Testament because he don't believe in the
Yeah,
New Testament.
yeah.
So it's
I ain't asking him to. I didn't ask him to connect nothing, right? Because he's going on his belief. That don't mean his belief is right, right? And I'm saying if we use in the context of what the reads in the Bible, if I take you to Ezekiel right here, and then if I precept it with revelations, I'm proving the truth in the Bible. Why
but he gonna say
proving
he
you a
don't
lie.
believe. He gonna say he don't
I
believe
ain't
in it.
talking about his belief.
Hold
We
up,
talking
hold up,
about
hold
what's
up. Listen
written
to me.
down.
Listen to me. He
Hold
gonna say
on,
he don't
brother.
believe.
I'm not talking about his belief though. What how
Apollo,
many times do I
Apollo,
gotta say if I'm not questioning
Apollo,
somebody's
Apollo,
belief, you can't
Apollo.
bring your
Listen,
belief into play?
Apollo, Apollo. Listen. listen. Y'all both talking about belief. If he don't believe in
I'm reading. Oh, wait a second. I'm not have to believe anything. I'm reading what's on the pages, bro. I ain't bring my belief into anything.
The pages is belief. It's fake.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. The
So
pages is reading what it read. It read what it read. Now, if you want to believe what it read, that's one thing, but you can't read it the wrong way.
1 second. You can't precept revelations if he don't believe in revelation.
Hold on. Wait. This is what I'm trying to say, right? I didn't ask him about his belief. I only asked him what's in the Bible.
No, this is what you asked me. You asked me, where in the
Is
Bible?
there anywhere in the Bible with somebody with that description? You didn't have, you could have said, yeah, in Revelations. I don't believe that. That's when you tell what you, I asked you a straight question, right? You knew that it was in Revelations. You could have said it's in Revelations, but I don't believe that. That's how you can sensibly answer the question instead of this little dumbass rodeo that you doing. And then you got old boy looking weird because he's backing it.
Yo, it's not looking weird. Is you can't make a leap when a nigga don't. I'm not justifying.
I asked him about something that was in the Bible. I didn't ask him whether he believed it or not.
Hold up. We're not gonna talk at the same time. We're not gonna talk at the same time. You can't bring up something that a nigga don't give a fuck about and then try to loop it together and say, look, you wrong. If I don't give a fuck about Revelations, why you bringing it up? That's the whole point.
Because there's other people watching. At this point, there's other people watching. I don't got, if he want to play stupid, that's on him. But there's people watching like, yo, this nigga's playing stupid.
That's who you talking to, though.
Listen, I am talking to him, but I'm showing him how stupid he looked by even having that stance when I could take him to the Bible and it clearly says who it is. He could play, act like he don't know who's in that verse, but he's not saying who's in the verse.
All right. Let me read. Let me read the scripture. Let me read the scripture. I got a scripture. So Numbers 23 and 18. Yahweh is not a man that he should lie, neither the son of man that he should repent. So Yahweh is not a man. There you go, bro.
All right. So what are we saying? Of course, the person, I told you, he brought him in the visions of God. Where did it say that was a man? Huh? In the King James, you try to go over and read it in the Septuagint, but if we read it in the King James, it clearly says he brought him in the visions of God. Now, you're going to say that that's not what it say in the King James just because you might not believe in or accept what the King James is you still going to say that's not what it says? See, that's the same thing what I said about Revelations. Whether you believe in the King James or not, it's still read and it says what it says.
Now you see how crazy you look.
How am I sounding crazy?
Because he don't give a fuck about the New Testament.
So once again, he might not give a fuck about the King James. Is it going to change what it says?
Nah,
brother, I think you trying to argue. You trying to argue a Christian or something. I think that's what
I'm not bruh. Just you might be slow, right? At this point,
you might be dumb as fuck, and we're gonna get your goofy ass off the panel because you really a more and don't stand on you. You a more, bro. In 2025, you a more. Cut the goofy shit out. I let you slide with the first disrespect, saying something weird. Get your bitch ass off my panel.
Hey, let me tap in though right quick, wait.
Because you started talking about
Hold up, Sergio. What'd you say, G?
Yeah.
Nah, I was just asking if I could tap in right quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, yeah, I feel what the brother was saying, but at the same time though, the brother that just spoke, he brought up numbers, right? And he said that God is the man that he may not lie or whatever, right? But that's a contradiction, bro, because we see that God has sent lying spirits on brothers. God done lied plenty of times throughout the Bible. I could pull them up, but I ain't really trying to do that right now. I got two teeth pulled out, but
it's like this, bro. This what this goofy nigga was trying to do. That's like me coming up to you, G. you don't believe in God, and I come up to you with the Bible and I say, in the beginning, God created blase blase on a blase blase day, and you say, I don't believe in the Bible. And you say, it's written, it's still written right here that he created this on this day. So you're going to say it's not written? Bro, do you hear yourself? If I don't believe in your bullshit, bro, it's a brick wall. You can't make a, what is that? What is that called? A precept? You can't jump a precept if I don't believe in your New Testament. It's simple. Like I think you was trying to argue a Christian or something, bro. That's what I ain't gonna say, bro, because you was being disrespectful. But your ass is probably trying to argue a Christian or something. That's probably what you was trying to do.
Yeah, I feel that.
You keep trying to make this nigga agree to your revelation.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with that. He don't even care about none of that you talking about. Right. I get that. Yeah, I get that. But to the brother on the panel right now, though, right? The brother just read a verse. I think it was in Numbers or something. He said, "God is a man that he shall not lie." Right. But we see in 1 Kings 22, God sending a lying spirit, right, to deceive a king. So I'm trying to see, like, so if God isn't a man that he shall not lie, why is it in 1 Kings 22 he sending a lying spirit to a king?
Yeah. What happened? You said First Kings?
1 Kings
I mean,
and
because
22.
I mean, Yahweh can send evil, you know what I'm saying, curses to people, you know what I'm saying? Like people fuck up, bro. Curses come, bro. I mean,
Hey,
shit
but you
happens.
just said though in Numbers, God is a man that he shall not lie, right? Didn't you just say that? Probably about 5 minutes,
The
but
text,
not even 5 minutes ago,
yeah,
baby, 3 or 2 minutes.
I said that the text means that the text says God is not a man that he should lie or he should repent. So it means that he can't repent, he can't lie,
Oh, he can't.
and
He can't repent. So hold on. Here go two contradictions. I just caught you on one contradiction saying that he can't lie. And then we already know in Genesis 6:6, I think it is, when he says he fucked up. He repented that he made man. So we gotta be careful when we read these scriptures, brother. Cause you gotta read this book. I know how we do it. We listen to our preachers, we listen to our pastors and our teachers, and we don't really read this book wholeheartedly for ourselves. So we repeat shit, and we don't know it's other scriptures that could debunk what you talking about. You just contradicted yourself twice in 5 minutes, right? So you telling the people that God never will repent and God can't lie, but I didn't give you two scriptures where God repented, right? And he lied.
right. But when you look at that shitty ass translation, repented, right, and you go to Genesis 6:6, whenever he said that I repented. When you look at the Strong's definition, it says breathe strongly by application or to be sorry in the Hebrew, which is
Oh,
naham in the Hebrew. So the word repent in Genesis 6:6 is talking
Hey,
about
hey,
yeah.
hey,
brother. It
Apollo.
said, hold
Hey,
on.
hold on. Let me say this. Hey, Apollo, you never had a discussion with an Old Testament only Hebrew or Jew, and I understand it, brother. Maybe now you will get it that they don't give a fuck about the New Testament. Maybe now you will get it, bro.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
You used to dealing with Christians or something, and making them see your leaps and bounds. But you can't play the Bible gymnastics with the Old Testament only. They don't. It's just it was a brick wall, bro. That's just what it is. But this is your first time dealing with the Old Testament only. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get better. Y'all keep going.
Yeah. So I was talking about because the brother was talking about Genesis 6:6, right? Where it says
Mm.
Yahweh repented that he made man, right? You know what I'm saying? But I went into the Hebrew, and it says in Genesis 6:6, it says breathe strongly or to be sorry. It just says breathe. It's just the first word. How you pronounce this word in Hebrew is nakam, naham, which is breathe or strongly by application. So it's just breathing. It didn't say that Yahweh repented at all in
But
Genesis 6.
but but what's the definition of greed, my brother?
It's just breathing, like ruach.
You say breed?
Breathe.
You say breed
Yeah,
or
like
greed?
breathing. Breathe, like ruach.
Oh, so it's different. See, this is what they do, Wavy. They say they'll read the Bible, right? But when it don't add up to what they want, they'll go to some other shit. But when a nigga
I'm going
test
to
it
the
on them,
Hebrew. I'm not going to other shit. I'm going to the Hebrew. This is the first definition of the Hebrew is to breathe. You can go to
so
it if
hold
you want
on.
to
So
pull it up on the
what I'm
screen.
asking you is this, brother. What I'm mainly saying is why reference Genesis 6:6 at any
Because that's
time.
what you quoted from. That's where you quoted from.
Exactly. And hold on. So we both speak English, and it said, and the Lord regretted.
No, that's not what it says in
Define
the Hebrew.
regretted for me.
You can't use English. You got to
We
use
speak
Hebrew.
in English, right, brother?
You got to go to the Hebrew to get the understanding. The book was not written in English. American people didn't
So
write this shit.
why? So we shouldn't read the book in English at all then. So my
No,
question
you
is,
should always read it in Hebrew.
Why read it in
No, you should
English
always give the
sometimes?
lexicon.
But when
You should
hold
always
on,
give.
I'm gonna give you the flow, brother. Give me. I'm gonna
All
land
right,
it.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Why read it in English when it benefits you, but then when you get tested on something, oh nah, you don't read it in English, you read it in Hebrew. We should read it in Hebrew all the time then.
Yeah, you should always read in Hebrew. You should always get
So
the lexicon.
why is you sitting up here referencing numbers and all these scriptures in English, bro? You should have been referencing that shit in Hebrew from the jump.
All right, we'll go to Numbers 23 and 19 in Hebrew. And then we'll read.
So the argument is uh God ain't perfect.
Exactly. God don't lie and God don't regret anything. So that's what he said in English. So when I tell him a scripture in English that rebuttals that, he said, "Oh no, we don't do it in English. You gotta look at it in Hebrew." But you told me God don't lie in English, and you told me God don't regret anything in English. But when I give you the scripture in English that says,
Yeah.
"Nah, brother, you
So,
lying," oh no, you gotta look at it in Hebrew.
okay.
Because we clearly see in Genesis 6:6, God regretted. And then we see in Kings, he sent the
Man,
lying spirit.
hold on. Let me say this. Apollo, bro. You know why I kicked you off, bro? The first time I kicked you off because, bro, you said you said an old boy. You said old boy backing him. I wasn't backing him. I was explaining to you that he don't believe in the New Testament. You was trying to
Yeah,
precept
he
the
don't.
New Testament with the Old Testament. And then we go a little bit further. You called me weird, brother. So you was talking out the side of your neck, talking crazy. We've been live for 4 hours. Ain't nobody get on here and got disrespectful like you didn't did for 4 minutes. You ain't. I don't think you said I got debates against Old Testament Hebrews on YouTube. I don't believe you. I don't believe you because you're not gonna try to show them Jesus in Genesis. You're not gonna do that if you or Jesus and wherever y'all was at in India.
Nah, you can't do that. Yeah, ain't no
Not
way
gonna
you
do
can do that.
that. You wouldn't come at an Old Testament only like that. All right, y'all got the flow. My bad.
All right. Yeah, when you go to Numbers, it was
Me and Apollo ain't got no beef. Apollo is my grumpy
Nice
ass
to
cousin.
hit you up, bro.
We ain't got no beef. That's my grumpy ass cousin. Come back on the platform tomorrow. Tonight, he was tonight he thought he had a pseudo on the line and he turned sideways and started attacking the referee. right, go ahead though, Sergio.
Yeah, so Numbers 23 and it was
19.
yeah 19. Yeah, it's just saying that God is not like a man. You know, that's what it's trying to say. So the word there is the same,
Hmm.
bro. So it's saying that he's not a man. He can't repent like a man. That's what he's trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
God is not a man that he shall not
Yeah.
lie,
So
nor a son of a man that he should repent. Right? But then I show you in
yeah.
uh Kings. Hold on.
Oh look, didn't we just hear a scripture that say God is not a man or God is not a never mind. You said that was my bad. You said that was go ahead, G. You said that
Nah,
was
he just pulled up a scripture in Numbers, right, that says that a God is a man that he shall not lie nor repent. But then I show him two scriptures where God lied and another scripture where he repented.
and Manasseh, you said that word repent in English is not what it is in Hebrew.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So
It's not
what's
what it
the
is in
what the
Hebrew.
word repent mean? What word they using and what does that word
And
mean?
it's to breathe or just to be
To be
sorry. That's it.
sorry, so it's the
To be
same
sorry.
thing. To be
That's
sorry, to regret. He was sorry that he made man. That's almost the same thing, brother.
yeah, but not repented. Yeah, but Genesis chapter 6, when it said Hashem regretted that he created mankind, it's not he's not
All
But
right, well
being
hold up. All right,
sorry,
well,
but
hold up.
he's
being
just
but
being
being
sorry for what
sorry is
happened.
like
Don't it
It's
say
not
hold up? Don't it say in
because
the Bible that
hold on.
God is perfect? He don't make mistakes.
facts.
My grandma always said my God don't make mistakes. Don't it say that in the Bible? He perfect. He don't
Definitely
make.
say that.
All right, so when he repented that he made man, when he felt sorry that he had made man, they disobeyed his commandments. That's not a perfect God, my brother. That's
Nah,
a
and hey, look, and not only that, he said, well, in the Septuagint or whatever he said, it said sorry,
Yeah, but he never. But there's no scripture that says that God repented of any of his sins, though.
but
Like
he
a human
regretted.
can
When you say
repent of his
regret,
sins.
what's the definition of regret, though?
When you regret, you're just being sorry. I know, but when you regret, you're just being sorry
But but
for
when
making.
we
You know what
look
I'm
at
saying?
the
Like
when we look at the definition of sorry, I'm looking at it right now. It's synonymous to regret. The word sorry is synonymous with regret.
but not repent though.
So how can you like get away from that? So it's about the same thing. See, we word playing. When we understand and know these definitions, like I don't understand how people go to school 12 years, get through the 12th grade, graduate, go to college, some people, and then but when it comes to this Bible and we look at these words and we start playing games, it's real easy to look at these words. You could look at, well, no, it means sorry. Well, when you look at sorry, it's synonymous to regret. And then in the Bible, it say he regretted. So what we saying? So you saying God isn't a man that he should repent? And when you look at repent means what? You sorry, you regret. And then when you say, well, God is a man that he shall not lie, then we see in Kings, he sent a lying spirit. So these are contradictions. So I'm saying, like, what we doing? We using certain scriptures to like, oh, well, I feel like this way this day, but this day, nah, we got to keep it all the way funky. God been playing games from the jump. God been playing games with us from the jump, bro.
all right. My boy Sergio say his tablet died.
Oh, he
All right,
chopped.
that's
Oh,
cool. Hey man, this I don't know. I think I might have to take this live down because I heard Angel, man, Angel, you didn't said
yeah, you gotta take this one down, bro.
I don't know,
You fuck
man.
around, get flagged for this one, bro.
It's a
You
whole
might get flagged for this one, dog.
bunch of cuss words came out of this one, man.
Yeah, you might get flagged for this one, Wave.
Whole bunch of racial content came out of this one, man.
Yeah, it got wild. It got wild on this bit tonight, dog. Man, I miss Dr. Reggie though. Dr. Reggie was on this joint.
Man, Uncle Reggie was here, man. Hey, soon as
Man.
Angel started talking crazy, Uncle
He
Reggie
did.
dipped.
But I
Hey,
understand though, you heard me. I feel that, you heard me.
he came on saying, well, y'all ancient black shit y'all believe in? What y'all ancient black shit? What y'all ancient black motherfucker, right? Man, I'm like, oh.
He fucked. He done messed up the church's money. He tripped out. Man, I miss Dr. Rez. Hey, bro, you doing your thing, bro.
My nigga Jalen we started off the show. My nigga Jalen came on, and Jalen been throwing shots. Jalen came on, and he was showing something about how y'all want to claim to be Shasu. Shasu are Canaanites, the same people y'all be calling us.
Yeah.
These Arab looking folks. So when Angel came on, he came on 2 hours later. Jalen was gone. Know what I'm saying? It was me, Uncle Sid, Uncle Reggie. Man, it was a good panel, man. It was a real good panel. Would have came in and you would have liked it. Know what I'm saying? Man, my boy Angel came in. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was one for the ages. But it is 11 o'clock. We about to get up out of here. Hey, I appreciate everybody tapping in. I appreciate it. Hey, Apollo, I ain't got no beef with you. Next time I go live, I'm going to have you on. You know what I'm saying? Your ass was used off that testosterone and muscle milk tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you ever seen somebody fighting somebody and the referee try to break it up and niggas start swinging off on the referee. Nah, nigga, I'm the referee. Turn back that way. You ain't fighting me. Turn around. Turn back that way. But nah, we good, man. 5-hour stream. Nobody does it better. Like, share, and subscribe. We learn every day. We got a debate coming up in 5 days. Uncle Judah Nash versus Yah. The original Israelites, black, like me and you. So y'all tune in for that. February 28th, last day of the month. Everybody be safe out there. Love on your family. God is your parents, your woman, your kids. When you go inside your woman tonight, you go to heaven. You get locked up. You in hell. Yo, hell. Every time you go to jail, you was in hell. Every time you in the black woman's, you was in heaven.
Facts. And look, before we end, I'm gonna say, everybody that feel like we come from Noah, don't forget Noah's wife is from Canaan, from the land of Cain. So you can't get around if you feel like you come from Noah and Noah's wife is from the Cain lineage. You from Cain, my boy. You not
DNA,
Shem. You not Japheth. You Ham, boy. You from the land of Canaan.
And
if that what you believe in.
If your DNA say you 18% African, hey man, you got that Hamite. You got Hamite
in you. You eat pork. Shout out gonna say it, you hear me? Hey man, love you, wavy boy. I see you, boy. I'ma holler at you, hear me?
I love you too, my boy. Shout out Uncle Sid. Shout out Uncle Reggie. Shout out everybody that came in. Like, share, and subscribe. And we are